Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Devil May Cry 4. I better get us to that title screen. Let's play with Dr. Aggro. It's Oh, he's alive. Oh. Okay, there we go. Whew. And Bob.
I'm here too.
Hey, what's up? Why are you hitting the sploosh sound? I just don't even...
It's a mystery.
I don't even know. Oh my god. Hey Bob, can you
Yeah, we can take it past this
Can
screen.
we get a little bit past?
Yeah, we can get into it. Jesus.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Oh, this is a menu.
Yeah, this is a...
Are we specking out a character?
You see,
this is pretty FromSoft stats.
it's in the special edition. You don't get to have multiple save files.
But what specifically?
Because they're real dumb. So you just boot up the game and it's like, yeah, I loaded it. I loaded your one save file. Here are all the different difficulty modes. I like how they're different sizes, even like text-wise. Like Dante Must Die is bigger than Legendary Dark Knight.
Yeah, they have to squeeze all the fonts together so that way it's like they filled the same amount of space. Does it look good? Chris is saying we should go Legendary Dark Knight mode. Bob, do you have any opinions on Legendary Dark Knight mode for the stream?
I've only done 3 missions of this apparently at all.
I would very much like to know the difference between Heaven or Hell mode and Heaven and Hell mode.
Well, there's Heaven or Hell and Hell and Hell.
Oh, Hell and... wow, my brain did a whole lot of heavy lifting for that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Heaven or Hell, you and the enemies die in one hit. Any one hit.
Okay.
Hell and Hell mode, you die in one hit. The enemies do not. It's a little rough.
It's a little rough.
Legendary Dark Knight mode is, we spawned too many enemies in every area. So many, in fact, that it's just stupid. It's like Dynasty Warriors.
Yes, but what specifically is being
And I found out when I booted this up last night, I've never actually beaten just normal mode.
Really?
On this version.
You've never beaten the game normally?
Yeah, the Dante Must Die mode, the only mode I beat is Nero and Dante.
It makes sense, but it just sounds absurd when you say it.
Right.
I'm having a little bit of a problem over here tech-wise, so feel free to fill time for a second while I try to look into this and solve some problems.
It looks like the only people I beat normal mode on were Trish and Lady. And I also did Legendary Dark Knight mode with them. But no one else.
So when you saw the ladies, you were like, well, they can play normal. Is that what was... Chat, come on now. Is that what was up, Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, it's pouring rain.
Wow. Oh my god, I forgot how Nero used to look.
Yeah, he looks really different in 5.
Yeah, they really redesigned him a lot.
Meanwhile, Dante, you make him hyper-realistic and schlubby, and it's like, perfect. He's always been this. It feels like 4 really nailed that was his trajectory.
Yeah, I hate the Dante for Devil May Cry 4 design. It's like the worst one.
It probably is, yeah.
Yeah, there's just something real...
Probably, I guess.
Real not good about it.
I need the lineup. Somebody needs to put all the Dantes, and now...
Yeah, like he's got an aesthetic that he has aged out of and not yet aged into.
Right? Yeah. You know what? That's a really good way to put it. Let me see. That may have stabilized us.
And he takes it in too much of a cowboy direction. It's weird.
I hope no one made any comments about him being some sort of cowboy that were inappropriate and aged poorly and then got yeeted out of the industry secretly years later. That would be hilarious. I think we're good.
Okay.
I think we're good. So... Real quick, for people who don't know, we've done a Let's Play of Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3. They're ancient, so they're probably garbage. Almost definitely garbage.
Yeah, I'm sure they have a few good moments, but oh man.
Yeah, buried across a lot of it. I feel like there's a chance that the 2 good Let's Plays are Shinobi and Detroit. And maybe don't watch any other ones.
Like I don't remember what else is in the Let's Play of Devil May Cry 1, but I do remember somewhere in the middle I got blackout drunk in that 90-degree bedroom.
Yes.
Yeah.
And just sort of disappear partway through an episode.
It's true. Bob, I solved the solution.
Okay.
You're gonna be so proud of me. Here's how I fucking solved our problem. You ready?
Go for it.
I told it, hey, we don't need that in 4K. You can just have 1080p gameplay.
What? No way. In this game that's
Weird. I
certainly
completely.
1080p?
Yeah, almost definitely 1080p. You know what I've been wanting to do? I've been wanting to do, like, can I find a PS4 game that's 720p? And we can compare how the PS5 upscales that to 4K versus the Xbox Series X. Because no one's ever looked into that. Mm-hmm. And I'm fucking curious.
Yeah, there's got to be some PS4 games that are.
There's got to be
Digital
one,
Foundry
right?
does a lot of like actually telling you the res they run at.
Yeah, especially back then.
Right.
You would think there's like an early or mid gen title that does that. If I were to bet on anything, I bet it's Ark Survival Evolved, but
Oh God.
I just
That game is unhinged.
yeah, I would love to see that game with hinges one day. I heard they were going to make a sequel, and then they heard they were going to make a sequel, and then they thought they would make the first game again, and then even that was too hard. Anyways, we got. What do you mean Ark is like a 500 gigabyte install?
What is it? The full collection of Final Fantasy VII remake we talked about?
Hell yeah! Oh, 1 second. We have a hype train going, and I've decided to steal other people's bits. So this is now the hype train music too. That's right. You're on the hype train. Choo choo. Oh my! What is that?
To hell and hell.
We haven't done anything.
Why are you put? They like
what?
Obviously, they were like, "That's my mom," and they threw $200 at the screen.
Why are you doing this? We've barely been live. What the fuck are you doing? But that was Metal Paper Mario donating $200, saying "Do hell and hell." Bob, how does hell and hell work exactly?
You die in one hit, and the enemies don't.
Wow, that doesn't sound like a great way to experience this game at all.
No, it
For
is.
any of the people involved, me, Aggro, Bob.
Notice
That's everyone.
I've not played it. I know what that mode is, and I had no interest. I think they even make the enemies not they must die
like quantities.
in difficulty. Yeah,
Why did they make this mode?
to punish you.
Who's this for? Do people even want this?
Maybe.
Yeah. No, they're out there.
Yeah.
Like as someone who has consumed a lot of Souls game content, like 10 years later Souls game content, there are freaks out there who desire this.
Specifically is being ordered. Subs.
So, maybe we should do a normal.
Yeah. I think we'll just play the normal difficulty mode.
Then maybe we'll look at Hell and Hell at the very end. Of the playthrough, just to see what could have been.
Yeah.
Totally could have been.
Oh, there's this special edition you can play is the original design for Nero that they didn't use.
Oh, did they ever show that off?
No, not until this came out. It was like, oh, this is his old design. We didn't put it in.
Oh, I kind of like that design.
No, I think it's pretty cool.
But what specifically is being
Too many
ordered?
people were sassy and were like,
Subs.
"What's the deal? How's the collar thing connected without the rest of it?" And they're like, "It's a scarf, we promise."
Subs.
Thank you everyone for the level 1 hype train and the shitload of subs that I didn't have time to thank, and now we're in a cutscene, so I really don't.
It's okay. It's a Devil May Cry intro cutscene. We're just gonna have some cool fighting.
See, yeah, that upscaling seems sharp.
It
that
does.
That seems too sharp. It feels like this is definitely gonna look better than the Xbox one that they bragged about.
Oh no!
Hey, reminder, it would be okay if they didn't brag about how smart their upscaling was. And then I look at it one day finally and go, wait, what the fuck? This looks like garbage. She sings Ave Maria.
Isn't that chick Sonic nailed?
Yes.
She does look pretty similar, like a very similar dress if nothing else.
You don't know the scale yet, but she's that much bigger than Nero. As that chick was Sonic.
Nero's 9-foot tall girlfriend.
Nero's gonna pick her up and start running really fast.
If the game was fully done, it'd happen.
Chat with God. Nero's so lucky. So is this the normal commute for Nero?
Yeah. I assume that the streets are typically filled with monsters.
Okay. So this is just every day for him. Oh, it looks like Sparta. With the weapon, it looks like the hook form, the weird sword form from 1 where it's like cool and because he ripped the shadow. I think he might be related to what's the name of main character? Right, Goku. I think he might be related.
Yeah,
Just Cause. That's a different video game. What the fuck are you talking about? That Jesus fuck. Oh my God, that's loud.
Yeah.
Think about this intro, and think about how this was my introduction to DMC as a series.
I mean, it's got lots of good DMC vibes, especially when Dante shows up.
Yeah, no, I think this game starts off real strong.
I need to rank video game intros. Because currently, I sad to say, Devil May Cry, Doom 2016 still winning.
So, that gets into what you count as an intro, especially for something like video games.
See, in this specific context, I would definitely count it as the moment you have started the game instead of the title pre-roll. That would have to be a different video about attract screens and title screens.
I find it interesting he's wearing headphones in this intro and never again.
Oh, is he never wearing it again?
Yeah, no. And it's something that ends up in the trailers for that dragon game from Platinum.
That Scalebound?
Yeah, Scalebound.
Oh, right.
That dude
Yeah.
also wears headphones.
It was pretty rude of the light person to just shine the light on the empty chair left for Nero. That was fucking rude. We can all agree he's the villain.
I mean, sometimes you see someone, you just need to take them down a peg.
Order up. Yes.
You think someone might see Nero and think that?
Subs.
2,000 years ago,
No, there are no subtitles.
Dark Knight
Oh. I wonder if I can even turn them on. I'll check.
turned against his demon brethren and took up his sword for the sake of mankind.
Oh, that is a Final Fantasy ass hat.
Yeah, it is.
Despite
Yeah, this
his
dude was
brave
like,
efforts in
what is it,
ways,
Agni's Ruin or whatever, the fucking tech demo for Final Fantasy Crystal Tools.
Yeah, Agni's Prophecy.
Yeah.
sacrifice. If the events of that terrible time were to reoccur, the fusing of both the demonic and human realms, we can
Jesus. Y'all hate cutscenes.
Fun fact, Kyrie's VA is the dub voice for Orihime in Bleach and Estelle Bright in Trails in the Sky, and Jib is Joshua in Trails.
that even if such a dark time of chaos were to revisit us, our gracious Savior
Oh, Johnny Young Bosch.
Jib.
JYB. Who the fuck is Jib? Chad's gonna invent a Devil May Cry 4 character and gaslight me.
My favorite character, Jib.
Who's your favorite Belmont? Mine's Jib.
Nero,
Is that Liam O'Brien doing old man voice?
I'm out of here.
Oh, it might be.
it's not over yet.
All this preaching's putting me to sleep.
Bro, why do you come here every day to do this? This is also how he enters Taco Bell's.
50% chance that was Spawn.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Accurate.
Pope, huh? Here's your crap. Holy shit. Scatter assassins.
I know! The fact that fucking Ezio coded always killed me.
Yeah, did this make it out before Assassin's Creed or
No,
right at
this
the
is
same time?
after Assassin's Creed.
Okay.
Because Assassin's Creed, I think, is 07. And this is 08 or 09. You're trying to fight Dante. That's cute.
I feel like there's more important things going on right now, chat, but all right.
Yeah, we got a little bit more important stuff going on. Oh, I spent so long getting this animatronic to serve the church sermon.
Order up. Yes, what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Yeah, his face is just so constantly angry. It doesn't come off as distraught in the least. As he's holding the old man dying, he's just like, oh, god damn it, shit. It's like a technical problem, not...
Yeah, though, they're definitely facial animations are not fully together.
I don't know, I think that might
From
be
the
his
little I've
emotion.
seen of his character, yeah, no, that's intentional. Like, he's not sad, he is wronged. Did he just fire out of 2 barrels on a revolver?
Yes, he did.
Holy shit.
Go with your brother and get out of here.
Yeah, we're watching Bleach.
Yeah.
You stall him until then.
Oh, there we go.
Buy headphones. You were neat.
Scissor him.
Let's see how he likes my fucking midair technique. Dante switches to style switching and he's like, blowjob cock wielder, blowjob cock wielder. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a really good shot.
Yeah, they do have a lot of good choreography right off the bat.
Such good choreography.
I'm so
dude.
glad this has continued the tradition of just way too fucking cool.
The jacked up notion of fair play, pal. And it's beginning to piss me off.
Music over, man. You can't really.
Right.
Dark blower.
Why have more video games not had a 3-shot double barrel revolver? That is awesome.
It's the real question.
Now, this mission's the only one that gets a little weird because
You
we're
did-
playing again.
Because they don't let you make a new save
Yeah,
file
so-
on the special edition. So imagine there was a tutorial here that is very slow.
Yeah, this is a weird tutorial fight. And now it's just like, whatever, just fight him.
We should pause and see if we can enable.
Yes.
Because I bet if we can, it's not even through this. I bet we have to go all the way back to the title screen.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god! Thank you. Hey, how long until everyone gets bored and renames pause button again?
I don't know.
You think we're
I hope
sticking with
it's-
options and lines for the rest of time, or are they going to get fucking quirky at some point?
I'd rather they get quirky than us stick with that. Because
yeah, options is a...
Yeah, like the name may change, but I think the iconography is stuck. The triple dot, triple line, that's pretty solid at this point.
Yeah. I
Like,
really...
outside of a future where Windows falls and some great new technology takes over.
I just really regret that we couldn't have a situation where Xbox officially called that second button burgers.
yeah, right?
So Aggro, you didn't play 5, but you saw a little bit of 5, right?
Yeah, I absorbed a bunch of 5 via osmosis.
But not much of this one, right?
No, I saw some promo images as it was coming out. I never saw a second of it being played, I don't think.
This is really good. I love this. Dante's just playing along.
Might be the fastest to Dante Impaled.
Yeah, that's true. I think this holds the record, and it's not even close.
I'm trying to decide if he's got like leather cuffs on the bottom of his pants, or that's like a separate piece of clothing.
I would even go as far as to say that I underestimated your abilities.
The fact that that sword came out of the statue before it came out of his chest means that he is able to clench those muscles.
I think Dante's just that fibrous. I think he's like a magic
coarse
eraser.
inside.
Yeah.
It's just fiberglass.
No, he's got the Wolverine thing, but he controls the healing package that grabs stuff.
What are you talking about?
Because it's fun.
Meeting soon enough. But business beckons. Hey!
Or are those just his boots?
Adios,
There's a weird
kid.
seam or a fold there.
Welcome to the rest of this stream.
That's hiding it.
Just gonna hide my glowing devil hand.
Nobody noticed.
Oh wow, how did you clear that so fast? That's crazy.
It's crazy. It's S ranked. But I didn't get the orbs. This game's real dumb, so every stage is rated by how many orbs you get to. It's one of the main ratings, so you have to go around breaking random stuff and getting orbs.
So this is a Pac-Man-like.
Yes.
Oh, I see. I love that genre of game. Some might say Banjo-Kazooie is a Pac-Man-like.
I mean, that is within the realm of possibilities. Someone could say that.
He's just thinking about project managing, repairing all this and shit.
Yes, but what specifically
I see like the brake handle on his sword, and I'm like, oh god, is this Nero's Virgil? That's got to be a thing to be.
It's the best battle companion a swordsman can wish for.
Chat.
Yeah, it is weird. That is just what their swords look like for this order. And yet, Nero seems the only one that does have a revving mechanic.
Yeah. I was gonna say, that's the cool innovation with this one, Aggro.
Fortuna Castle, huh?
Not only do you have the grabby devil bringer, you have this revving mechanic.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I remember.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's the coolest thing done to a sword since they also made it a gun.
Fact.
You must capture him. Trust me, I'll get it done.
Please be careful. You still haven't recovered.
From being
No
a badass.
time, and duty calls.
Forgot Credo was so short.
She's a lot shorter than we were expecting from the prior cutscene.
Right.
She's supposed to be 9 feet tall compared to
I
really?
must return to headquarters and report.
she's really small, but
These are the dimensions and proportions of the average Battle of Nations falchion.
Did Dante pull like a load-bearing pin out of the wall or something? Did I miss that? And we're now outside.
Something outside was causing the building to fart.
I genuinely forgot the transition to this scene was a load screen and not much else. I also didn't remember the whole crew being here. I thought it was just Nero. Oh man, let me tell you, you don't realize, you don't appreciate it, chat. That many people's on screen should be blowing your fucking mind.
Right? This is still early PS3
This
times.
is 7th gen. That's amazing. And this game ran at notionally 60 frames per second.
God, I forgot how early this game was.
It's like
pretty quick.
08.
I remember it was pretty hyped that it was coming out, and then Bob played it, and we never spoke of it again.
Yeah, I also beat it once ever. And that's all I needed. I bought it multiple times. And I keep trying to play through it again. That rev mechanic is the single thing that I hang all of my positivity on this game on, other than Nero sure is cool, and the art in this game is amazing.
Yeah, I think that the combat's real fun. They just didn't make any good levels.
Yeah, the revving mechanic in the Devil Bringer. I guess I should be clear on that. This game sure has the mechanics and stuff for an absolutely stellar game, and the levels and content of a game that was troubled in development.
So fast.
Such a good shot.
Yeah, no, this is I'm so glad that all these years later I get more kick-ass Devil May Cry cutscenes in my life. I still think about the first time I saw the opening to 3 and just having the visceral reaction of, this isn't allowed. This is too cool. Enough. You have surpassed the limit. You have to back down.
At some point, the PS2 will break. Yeah! God, it really is. I love playing as Nero. I love this fucking mechanic. I love this dude.
Is that what the rev does? It lets you drive enemies around, or does it do other stuff?
It does other stuff, but also, I guess, yeah, it kind of does that.
You actually can't do that move, and that upsets me a lot.
You can't do that?
No, that move doesn't exist. That move's in 3. Because Dante can fly around on him, but it's not in 4.
Yeah, I remember Dante doing it.
I thought it was in 4 because it was in 3.
It was a thematic thing.
Yeah.
Like you stab a guy and go vroom vroom.
Huh. Yeah, no, it's always upset me that's not here.
I didn't even... I was like, yeah, you can do that. Of course you can do that. Can you do that in 5?
No, I don't think so.
I won't complain there because 5 has an unbelievable amount of mechanics with the Buster Arm and multiple different characters. So it's like, yeah, you left one thing out. I understand.
Oh, man, there it is. The bloom.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how you know what
7th gen, baby.
1 sec. Let me check my watch. What gen is it? Oh, yep. That's 1 second. That's 7th gen.
I have to try so hard to be like, don't skip anything.
It's just muscle memory.
Yeah, no, I've played through this game so many times, it's like,
Yeah.
skip everything immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, how many times would you estimate you've... Oh, yeah, we didn't even talk about... Okay, so, Aggro, on the original release of this game, to run... Okay, can you not click it and we can show that?
Oh, no.
No, that's still too fast.
It auto does it now.
So...
In the original game, you walked for like half an hour.
Yeah, literally, put yourself on that hallway, and since I've mostly played the original, like the hallway at the top and run down it, I'll say how long, distance-wise, it would take for it to engage. Because I've mostly played the original.
Right.
I have not touched the special edition at all, actually. So, say he started here.
Yeah, so all the way.
So, from here... There, like a little bit further down, it would finally engage, and he's walking slow the whole time.
It's real bad. It would activate after I got to the door. That's how long it would take.
Was that lag after a button press, or it was just automatic?
No, it's just automatic.
I swear I played a game that did that and don't remember what it was.
Yeah, a number of games have done that over the years. It's an interesting idea, especially when clicking L3 doesn't do anything, right? Like L3 could tell it to run, but
yeah, L3 switches your targets.
Oh, I thought R3 did that. Whoops. What does R3 do?
I don't think R3 does anything.
Huh. The more you know. Holy shit, it's Dr. Aggro. Run. Oh, taunted already. That is brutal. Game, you are correct. So the mechanic with this thing, we can't level it up more. Oh wait, we're a new game.
Yeah, we're new. We're fully decked out. It's kind of ludicrous.
So there are 3 levels of charging this. If you look at the little tiny red light at the top of yeah, just rev it. Normally you can time the rev with hitting an enemy and just fill it up completely one whole slot. But you can just sit there and go, oh, I'm going to be in a battle in a second. Let me just rev this.
Sorry, you went to full rev and did like a sortie you can?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's real good. And that is like different per tier, right?
Right, and if you fully charge it, you can also, like, other moves are special like this. Whereas normally it's just 1 slash.
Yeah.
That's a cool mechanic.
Yeah, no, Nero's fucking great to play as. I love this dude.
I'm assuming that's just one big-ass health bar split into two.
Yes.
Okay.
Because of, New Game Plus.
Right.
See, for anyone who's like, why are they playing this game so cheatingly? Well, Dr. Aggro, we thought we would get him, and, it'd be cool if we could make sure that it's a quick stream for that. Bob is coming off of a cold, and some motherfucker tricked me into drinking 8 shots of rum a couple days ago, and maybe I haven't recovered because I haven't slept much.
We'll find out who that bastard was.
I bet that fucker's quaking in his boots right now when I get to... No, wait! Wait a second. Oh, that's right. I forgot on Big Thick. You're like, yeah, no, it's good. Oh, wait, did you even say that on Big Thick, or was that...
I did. I said that on Big Thick.
Okay.
I've got a bottle of Tennessee honey right next to me.
Okay, thank you. I was about to ask what the flavor of whiskey was today.
They just have this sitting in the random church.
Yeah.
Takes a bite.
It's just a fucking fruit gusher. He's got blue all over his face afterwards. Is that person in the room with you right now, Dan? Yes.
Evil legacy, a crystal holding the power of an ancient evil. It has the ability to awaken a new power within.
Is this power good?
Tokyo Ghoul ass collectible.
Spiff says, yeah, he definitely wasn't giving you the side eye when you bust out your second giant mug of rum. It'd be weird if I gave myself the side eye. Like, I have a mirror that's like full height to the left of me, so I can just judge myself. Now that I've said it, that might be a good investment. I might stop doing stupid bullshit if I install a full-size mirror directly to the left of me and be like, what are you doing? It's like the reverse of that SNL skit where the guy looks in the mirror and he gives himself affirmations.
Right.
I just look over there and go, what are you doing?
What are you guys playing this on?
PS5. This is the PS4 version.
Okay. Like, it just clicked. I'm like, wow, this is running really well.
Yeah. It ran.
Like, I couldn't even see, like, Bob keeps shooting his arm out, and I wanted to get a good look at it, and there's no time. It's running really well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you want the best quality, I think you're gonna have to tune into Twitch, because part of the way I stabilized the stream is I made Stuart Smalley. Thank you. I think I brought your frame rate down to 30. I think. That's ultimately what I did to make sure this thing was absolutely rock solid stable, but I may have raised it back up after I decimated the resolution of the gameplay test. I don't know. Let me see. I'm gonna try my best. You let me know if I break anything on your side, okay?
Oh, yeah.
And I'll let you know if I broke anything on my side.
Oh my, are those targeting reticles also health bars?
Yeah, and they have been since 3.
Isn't that fucking brilliant?
I don't know if I noticed that in 3. That is slick.
Yeah, no, there are a lot of nice design choices.
Yeah, like this is a series made by people who are like, oh wow, these guys know what they're doing.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, this is highly influential to a lot of things. Whoa, crazy.
Wow. Big fan of, let's see, we have tier 1 sub from A Horse with a Saxophone. Great name. Big fan of Aggro being cast in shadow when not speaking, as if he's waiting for his part in an onstage duet in GigaBoots, the musical.
Fuck, that's good animation. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, the Devil Bringer's so fucking smart. I swear, it was like 3 years straight of me and Bob being like, Devil Bringer's so smart. So smart. Like every fucking 10 seconds.
Holy shit. Like that's... Oh my god, that is character development? That's storytelling through animation. That's good stuff.
Yeah, where he just wails on them repeatedly with the sword.
Did I say saxophone wrong? I don't know.
Did you?
I don't remember that.
Like I know you and Bob have a few vowels that I don't
agree
use
with
that way. Yeah, agree with. Just different places on the standard American lexicon scale. But I don't think saxophone's one of them.
I dropped 90 frames, so your ass is getting 30 frames per second. This is Not even a single Juggalo life must be raised is my policy with the frames. Saxophone? Saxophone. Oh, yeah. It probably did sound a bit more like S-E instead of S-A. Yeah, you're probably. I was just talking about my man from Kingdom Hearts 6. Do you even pronounce his name right? Like that? Do you even know who I'm talking about? It's Issa's nobody. Hey, do you want to talk about Kingdom Hearts? Fucking less than an hour into Devil May Cry 4. Hey, you want to talk about Kingdom Hearts?
I mean, you can talk about Kingdom Hearts, or I can start talking about swords, because I'm falling in love with this fucking thing. like as far as giant swords in video games go, I love how, like, Berserk style, it's too big and thick to be called a sword. Like, if you're going to scale up something like a falchion or a messer blade to be abused like this, to be used with strength this big against enemies this tough, yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's sharp, honestly.
Right, yeah.
Like, it's got enough of an edge.
Yeah.
But it's a lot like, Guts' Dragon Slayer. He doesn't really cut things with it. It starts up here, and it ends down there, and everything in between those two states is gone.
Chris Wolfhard says, the Red Queen is the coolest fucking thing. No, it's true. It's so fucking true.
Yeah, this absurdly big revolver is pretty cool.
I love it.
It's not as cool as the Red Queen.
So is.
And it's got that double shot.
Revolvers is like, that's even more realistic than the sword. You can just scale up revolvers forever. We have. There are revolvers that big. They're not practical, but they're awesome.
Yeah, there's that cool charged double shot I love.
And then he just explodes after a while.
Yep. Oh man, this game's so good. This game's so good. I'm gonna live in this moment. I'm not gonna think about what the rest of the game is. Oh yeah, that water reflection thing they put at the bottom of the boat is like really good art design because they're like,
this first level's insane.
Oh, it's so good. There's so much art and it's so pretty, and it's weird how Devil May Cry 5 actually does a good job of having the vibes of this first part for some of the Nero levels.
It does.
Where you're just traveling across building tops and like, blood, like rivers of tentacles and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The art design is really a key point of these games. Because, like, if you describe the environment you're in and its color palette, that sounds like any other game in 7th Gen. But
right.
You look at it and you're like, that's a Devil May Cry game.
Yeah.
You just see it.
Yeah. You see it and you just go, yeah, this is distinctly a Devil May Cry environment a la 7th Gen. Like, visually, that is how it works. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I just noticed, like, yeah, he's not... I figured he was shooting his devil hand off and it was connected to his body via psychic energy. He's manifesting a separate psionic hand image and shooting that off.
Yeah, he's using a stand from JoJo's.
It literally, this is Bleach and JoJo's in one Devil May Cry.
Bro. I got a magic item that does that in my D&D campaign 2 weeks ago.
Nice!
This is amazing.
Squad of Law!
I think these things are really neat. They're replacing for those statues in 3, but now they actually go up and down where you can knock them around.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
And they also have like the physics implementations of the arms flailing and the body getting knocked around. And it's like, this sure is them big like next gen statue you hit. Which fucking rules.
We gotta hear this song at least once.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, it's a good song. I almost used this for a Patreon bumper once. Oh wait, maybe I did. I did do that, didn't I? We all just like lean back in our chairs and we're chilling out.
That was aggressively chill. Like,
literally, it just feels like you're getting the Soylent Green treatment there as you lean back in the chair and they show you a video and it plays this pleasant song. Oh hey, we're at E3.
Yeah.
Wait, Tokyo Game Show?
It might have been Tokyo Game Show.
Yeah, I think it was Tokyo Game Show because our quality of footage we got of it wasn't as good as an E3 would have been.
Has anybody ever had that whole hand and arm sleeve tattooed?
Probably. That'd be real painful.
I would love to see it. I wouldn't love for someone to go through it with it for me to see it.
Yeah, like the hand part especially.
Look at how next gen it is.
This makes the game run so bad in the original.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost revisionist how this is gonna like run good and shit.
Yeah.
I love that it's just like, whatever. See you, bud. That Looney Tune thing. Clock it out. Later, Tom.
This is an agreement between warriors to be chuny.
Fire's bad for the complexion. I burn easily. Never tan.
When I came to this world 2,000 years ago, there was no
Nero covered in freckles.
Ginger Nero is
I'm telling you, in 5, he looks kind of like my half-brother did at that age. Yeah, no. White hair with freckles. Let's get it going.
How many hells are there? I don't know. Maybe that was like a metaphorical hell.
Right? Like, is that addressed in Devil May Cry? Like, the fire hell sounds like we're working with, like, Buddhist stuff where there's a bunch of different hells.
So yeah, this should be running at a 20.
Yeah.
20 frames per second, maybe. The funny thing is, the final game, if I remember correctly, Bob, absolutely correct me if I'm wrong on this.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
That's so good. Just punch him in the fucking noggin.
Yeah, his big right hand is definitely for gaming.
Yes.
Fact. Oh man, that's what they should make with the Volvi game. It's not a platformer. It's an action game with a giant hand mechanic.
That would be really funny.
In the final game, it skips frames when it runs bad. But Tokyo Game Show, it literally slowed down. So the thing was running at 1/6 speed because it ran even worse there.
I think it even does that in the final game.
Okay, it's just it runs that much better that it doesn't run as bad as Tokyo Game Show. Okay.
Right.
Bob, I need so bad for you to shoot an arrow at this thing's head and then mount him like a Lionel.
Deadly. This is such a goofy run for all of our playthroughs of Devil May Cry we've ever put on content.
Right. It's like, I'm not even trying to not get hit. Right? Just like, no.
You're like,
I'm
my
sorry,
health bar is
over.
like 5 times the size it should be.
You were just like he was.
His abs are doing like a weird thing I never noticed before.
Oh, yeah. His whole muscle, like,
abdomen is.
Yeah, he's flexing.
Like his pecs are doing it too. Oh, it's gone. These obelisks are cool as shit.
Maybe this one goes directly to the fire hell.
You know?
It's possible. These are demon gates.
Maybe 6 will go into this. Maybe. It would be cool if, say, in Devil May Cry 6, some people have to go into the hells to journey through it and find a thing, thus having anything to do with Dante and possibly an Inferno.
Dan, Devil May Cry 2 has happened between. Now I think it's set before 4.
So what does that mean canonically? Because I'm like, 6 tab. You know where 5 ends.
Mm-hmm.
Which I won't talk about in case there's someone who hasn't played 5. If only there was a way for you to spell Sag.
Look, I've had the premonition for Devil May Cry 6 for a long time that it's finally going to be the open world Devil May Cry, where it's you, Nero, Virgil, and Lady in a convertible sedan on a road trip going across Route 66. So it's Devil May Cry 6:66.
That's really good.
It is.
That is really good. Oh my god, did we get raided? One second. I don't have my glasses on. Hey, hello, Tsunami. How's it going? What were you up to today? You hear about how that Call of Duty this year is not only the Gulf War, it's open world?
Uh-huh. You know, we don't need to do this.
What the fuck?
I know, I'm so excited.
Liberate this Bedouin encampment.
Oh man, I'm so excited to see how this nightmare goes. Anyway,
That's not... Like, if you know anything about how the Gulf War was perpetrated, there's not room for open world elements.
and yet we're doing that, so shut up.
Exact said the need to have open world elements. We didn't think anything else needed about what that would mean.
La Tsunami says they were podcasting with Power Wash Sim and Art. You know, we used to play way back on the original podcast. We used to play Dragon Quest 1 while doing the podcast. And if technical problems didn't happen, we would have kept doing that. But it literally would get out of sync with the podcast. Total nightmare. I'm envious because we didn't have Power Wash Sim back then. But that seems like a perfect fucking game to play while just doing a podcast. You just sit there and clean a thing and just talk about whatever. That's real Bob Ross vibes. Ooh, this area. How did we get here?
We walked through a couple doors and we're here now. The environment of this island makes no sense. We've gone, what, maybe a mile and we're in an icy mountain?
I've played enough MMOs that you went through enough vertical spaces that my brain was like, okay.
There was a mine.
Fucking
probably
Agro's Guild Wars 2 brain activates and go, yeah, you went up.
Look,
I mean, with this Vista, we're activating my Dark Souls 3 brain.
I was gonna say this is very Dark Souls 2 core.
Yeah,
like these areas.
With the elevator to hell.
Yes. They don't actually physically make sense together, but they work somehow.
Yeah. The funny thing is, this area is definitely like the earliest teaser for Devil May Cry 4, the E3 Sony conference.
Yeah.
With screen tearing trailer.
This Nero design, knowing how he looks later. This was the 20 minutes where you could pull this off, and you didn't know that your face was going to change shape as you aged.
How did he do that? Stop the midair to explode with ice. I don't understand.
I think there was a spire there.
Oh, okay.
They can just sort of hover in there, so I don't think there was.
That's not very realistic. One moment I'm writing my Metacritic review. You know who also plays a lot of Power Wash Simulator? The Last Evil. Fun fact. They do that very, very often, and I enjoy their streams immensely. They actually just finished up the Back to the Future content. Last night.
I love that you can bully these guys by just repeatedly grabbing them in midair because they're not ready for this.
It feels like that mechanic is literally there to bully.
like you are very underselling how cool this design is by disrespecting them in this manner.
Fact. So the doorway was this big, and the effect was this big, but then the shattering was this big.
Bob, walk me through some of the mechanics you may have access to now that you maybe shouldn't.
Right now, I'm only using the stuff that I would have access to, except for some extra combos.
Yeah, he has extra levels of things because of the revving up that he shouldn't, and there are extensions to combos, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But it's no like I already have the long grab arm. I made it longer through upgrades.
Yeah,
like
it would go about half or a third that distance normally. But elsewise, so pretty kosher. Oh, it's so fucking cool. The Devil Burger's so fucking brilliant. God damn.
I get to appreciate how cool this item in this game is, and also I'm thinking about how cool that item on my D&D character.
Oh, they fucking keep scrolling.
Holy shit.
One moment.
Jesus.
One moment.
If only we all were
I am digging this new Stitch puppet design.
Yeah, with this one, they did a lot of, like, callbacks to the first game. Like, these are very much like the puppets in the original, but way more, like...
Darkness.
Tim Burton.
Yeah. Tim Burton's Devil May Cry 1 demon.
Right.
I forgot I left the "You Look Lonely" sound in there.
I am surprised that I have no memory of ever seeing this character before.
Yeah. This is an important Devil May Cry 4 character. This cutscene sure is going.
We need this exact outfit for Stellar Blade.
I owe you thanks.
It actually would be amazing if they put this outfit in Stellar Blade.
From the Order?
Here's our crossover.
I've never
The
seen
Order?
you before.
I'm new. Gloria.
New to walking? Cause damn, girl, that animation. Are you okay?
You're Nero, right? I've heard rumors.
Hasn't everyone?
Quite a few, in fact, and none too flattering.
So, what's the deal? Where are they coming from?
It's strange. No matter the number you kill.
The fuck is
more
that
will
mall
come.
ninja bullshit?
Then I'll leave that.
There was
trouble
like,
to
fuck,
you.
oh god,
I've got
jeez.
some personal slaying to take care of.
I just like
I'll join with the
the
others.
worst part
We'll
about
take
this
care of
character is that it makes me imagine Uryu like coming involuntarily over and over.
May the Savior be with you on your journey.
You know, he has the power to manipulate Reishi, I think. Maybe this was his plan.
And Edgar didn't even watch the season where Uryu
had the mommy complex.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I don't know what the sloppy mommy toppies was about.
Hopefully
I
someday.
really need to watch the Bound Arc.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh yeah, no, Seahorse, that is an important part of the Bound Arc, is that thing he just said. That's the text. People, a lot of Tsunami here is screaming that Aggro doesn't need to watch the Bound Arc.
What are you talking about? Obviously, that's important.
1 second. I just think it's important that we all communicate on the same, like, emotional wavelength when we hear. I feel like we should all
Oh, this is me.
just have the same fucking reaction.
Yeah, whatever.
What is Aggro's plan? Time for this fucking castle. Chat, we are maybe 35 minutes into the game.
God. Chainsaw Man pacing ass video game.
Yeah.
Honestly, one of the reasons I was so excited to finally see Devil May Cry 4 is that I have for a long time enjoyed the parallel between this series' trajectory and Resistance. So I've always wondered what the fourth Resistance game might have been like had it been made on a regular schedule.
And now you know.
So far, it's pretty great.
One moment. I still think whatever this bounce arc thing is something y'all made up. By the time we're done with our work, everyone will wish that was the case. What was the blue obelisk?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Wow, that was easy. Fuck. I'm gonna need to record Bob saying, "Don't worry about it, put it on a yak back," and anytime I start getting too stressed out, I'll hit that button. Excuse me, yes, what's a yak back? I will not be taking further questions at this time. Oh, this is like Donkey Kong Country, one moment.
It's like a puzzle, I guess. Or is it a jumping challenge?
Yeah, it's a platforming challenge.
Because he's grabbing each of them, so if he does it at the wrong time, he'll fling himself off in the wrong direction.
And if you know, it's put spikes on the ceiling, so if I try and cheese it by double jumping, I get hit by spikes.
Oh, that I kept waiting for him to plummet if you timed it wrong. Okay.
Ah.
I mean, also that.
Like that's one of those items, a broad steel grill with spikes spaced too far apart to be a nail bed. Where, like when you order a machine shop to make it, like they either tell you no or they tell you yes and then call the cops.
Right, I was gonna say they contact a government agency.
Yeah, why is that in this random castle? Oh well.
Well, that's the kind of thing you can only have made for you when you own the people who make it.
You know, I'm actually just sitting here and I'm like, we don't know that we're not in the ice hell.
No, I'm pretty sure we know that.
Do we?
Yeah, this is
we walked
on
through
the
a
island.
cave that could have led to an ice hell. Maybe the hells are on this island.
Maybe.
This is an island?
Yeah. We're on Island Fortuna, which they don't. I guess we don't actually talk about that.
It's Devil May Cry. There's an island.
The fuck up.
Shut up.
Yeah, we're all Malay's old news. Now we're all about Fortunas.
Yes.
It's fucked up that I knew Island Fortuna was a thing, and I'm like, how do I know that?
Yeah, I think that they don't actually say that that's where we are until halfway through the game.
Is there a text thing you read at some point that tells me that? I feel like I don't.
You can also... It was in marketing material.
Okay, yeah, then that was probably it. Probably the website's like, get excited for the new Devil May Cry. By your hand, you will not come. Wait, what?
Go find Gact and bring him back here. God, what's Gact doing these days?
NFT?
I don't know. Did he?
Yeah, at one point.
That makes sense, but I wasn't sure.
Pretty sure. Based on our viewership for the Bujingai stream, I'm gonna say the NFT didn't work out. I'm gonna correlate these two levels of interest. Seahorse says, I think he's just being rich. Smart. You bet your ass if Aggro became enormously rich. What was it, Aggro? I think the way
You're
you
referencing something I've said. I have no recollection of it.
That's how that usually goes. You said something about if I became enormously rich, I would start influencing the creation of art so that way multiple people would start connecting dots and finding out I'm the horrible man behind the scenes, getting all of this pornography drawn of Blake.
I picked something. I remember this plan. I picked something very specific and just start commissioning the shit out of it and leaking it to aggregator sites. And there'd be this whole new tag created. And I would just live for the moment someone's on Reddit or some shit like, guys, I think I've made a terrible connection.
And that's what performance art is.
That's that middle ground where it's not like, oh, you know, put your money towards societally positive causes, but, you know, still spend it where the dollar velocity is up and it actually helps the economy and promotes art. But also does evil.
Right, that's really good. See, it's especially good if you just thread a very specific line where the people who are drawing it they're so confused by the request. They don't have feelings about it other than confusion. And they're like, it pays well and I don't fucking get it. So, sure.
Gonna find Jay Naylor and see how much I can pay him to actually draw human women.
Yeah, she's 5'8", hot. Average height for a woman, nice. It's like, stop making me draw normal shit. Anyways. How did you say something worse than this? That's what.
It's not a barrel, guys. It's a tube. There's no bottom. Stop digging.
Oh, this.
Holy shit!
God,
that's
this
cool as hell.
It's so good.
That is straight up somebody played Final Fantasy XIV and had a time machine and described something to somebody.
It's great because nowadays, now that I'm more aware of the bug connection with Kamen Rider shit, I'm like, I get it.
Yes, there is actually a lot of Kamen Rider-ish stuff here, isn't there?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's a post I see sometimes. People are like, man, trying to absorb Japanese media without a knowledge of tokusatsu is wild.
Yeah, it was like enjoying all the Castlevania games, especially the Igavania ones with no knowledge of JoJo's, and then watching JoJo's and having a stroke every other episode.
Yup.
I bring this up all the time because still no one has written it onto a single wiki anywhere. And my tweet's the only information about this because I'm the only one who followed Curry the Kid on Twitter and connected the dots. The character Donabang or Donovan from fucking JoJo's, who was the killer cloth that his hand comes out of and he tries to stab him. That is literally the original name was going to be that for Killer Mantle in Aria of Sorrow, which was the red cloth that the hand comes out of and tries to stab you. And he's like, but Iga said it was too direct. I'm like, yeah! You can't literally name it that, dude! If you won that argument, that dude in Dawn of Sorrow would have been named Dio.
Man, that design was so cool, but maybe you shouldn't have brought a full-size lance to a sword fight.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that didn't go well.
A demon had possessed the Order's armor. That's not a good sign.
You couldn't tell that was a demon.
I guess that's just what the Order's armor looks like.
The fleshy bits, even?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that was part of the demon possession, because, yeah, it didn't look like you could put a person in that.
God, speaking of the, because someone's like, aggros and Reddit to see the uncanny value of furry artist drawing human, and they drop a link, which I'm not clicking, but...
No.
I don't know. Just copy and paste it into the Discord. I'll click it.
You know what? This is the best way for me to experience this, sure.
I dare do all that may become a man.
Oh, that didn't copy the URL to the fucking link.
That's a link to your chat.
Hey, welcome to the chat. Click it yourself, asshole. There was a thing where it was like, if you could get...
Sack.
If you... Welcome to Devil May Cry, Sack, our new review series. Someone was like, if you could give advice to yourself younger as an artist, what would it be? And I saw someone who just went, draw anything other than just Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't know about this guy. I'm not so sure. I feel like maybe
that was
only
his replies.
Sonic.
Honestly, everyone just be like, I don't know. I think that's fine, actually.
Okay, this link is safe. It's some B-Stars characters as humans.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. I hovered over it.
Oh yeah, Chris, that's exactly why I will never S-rank all of Devil May Cry 4 either. I don't want to get S-rank orbs in every mission. It's not fun.
Hey, y'all just need to enjoy Pac-Man more. That's all I'm getting out of it. You need to live for eating pellets.
So this is the mechanic where the game starts being really fillery. So we have these tops, and they can break stuff. In the original game, I'd have to do a full combo to get it up to full speed. In this game, it's full speed.
Yeah, he literally would have to hit it like 6 times or some shit.
Yeah.
In
order to get
like a barrier of execution, it's just time.
It's a lot of time too.
It's not like, oh, get a certain rank even. No, you just have to hit it like 10 times in a row.
Right. And just so we're clear with this mechanic, it won't move unless it's spinning.
Yeah.
So you need to make it spin, hit it with the arm again or whatever, and then you can hopefully hit it into the thing you're trying to break.
You know, I was going to mention it before we got to this room where it's this extreme, but man, the lighting in here is really cool and dynamic.
Yeah, no, the lighting in this game is fucking beautiful. So anyways, this is the beginning of the... We sure got to the part of Devil May Cry where they add a mechanic to pad out the game a little bit, but usually this happens like 80% or 70% through the game instead of...
Mission 4.
15 minutes in. Which admittedly would take a little bit longer if we weren't so buff.
Oh yeah, if we weren't so buff and if I didn't know exactly where to go at every turn.
Right.
Like literally.
So it would have been an hour and a half maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. But yeah, it's more hits than the default combo, yeah. You would have to literally swing, 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 and then it'd be ready. And also this is how this looks. So yeah, Nero's great. I love playing as Nero. It's so cool.
This is a cool mechanic that does not go with this camera system.
No, not at all.
You can get it to full speed with the running kick. Do you have to unlock the running kick?
The running kick can only be performed after you start the run animation, which takes forever.
Is there something wrong with the run animation in the original, Mom? I just don't know.
But yeah, it's also something you have to unlock. But yeah, it's just hitting the taunt button
while running. Which is great.
Yeah.
That's really cool that they added that. Yeah, it would have been nice if that solved the problem in the original game. But yeah, that's why I'm so happy about Devil May Cry 5. Because one, I like playing as V. Two, like Nero's in a game, it's fully featured, the levels are so good, and it's fucking done.
Yeah. And it made me sad thinking about, oh man, even that game was like 5 years ago now. Because it's 2019.
Yeah, you're right, I guess. Yeah, because it would have come out in the next couple of months here. Or wait, it's May. So it would have come out this month.
Yeah,
5 years ago. Well, there you go. We should just stream 5 on the 5th anniversary of 5.
Actually, I think we're past 5th anniversary.
Oh, I thought it was a May game. Was it a March game?
For some reason, I want to say it was March.
Okay.
Or February, maybe.
Okay, people are saying it was March. Okay. Oh, damn. I missed out. Well, I guess we got to stream it on May 5th.
I guess.
Or the May 5. This is making me want to see a cardboard standee of Dr. Aggro. That actually would be a really good product.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, it was like, man, this is enormous. This is clearly way larger than Aggro is in person. And I'm just like, no. Sure.
Either the running thing still works. Yeah. Yeah, that was close.
Yeah. It's a good thing the spinny thing has a huge hitbox. Man, this them reducing how many times you have to hit it.
It makes it a lot more bearable to replay.
It certainly does, man. Now I'm actually like, maybe I'll play. Also, loading's really fast here.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't terrible on PC when it came out, like when it came out on PC.
Right.
But it wasn't this bad.
I've got to say, now that I've actually played Resident Evil 4, thinking back to how 1 was a Resident Evil game before it wasn't.
Yeah.
And how a lot of those vibes are still here.
Yeah.
I keep thinking about, like it would take longer, but Leon Kennedy could probably clear this game with enough ammo.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think he could. I think there's shit he tackles in 4.
I don't know. I feel like some of the demons is like that giant fire dude. I don't know if Leon could take that.
A couple of gold eggs.
Yeah, he's got this. Smoking 6 style.
And then we can do a cool.
No! My style! You were so smug, and now you're cut into strips. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
I guess I could have used the top. Oh well.
part of me is wondering if the music. Okay, so
Yeah,
it's like there aren't normal enemies near here, right?
No, it's just like here's the music for the top.
The top. Down, down. Somebody on the team just played like Crossfire, and they're like, "Oh, Crossfire's so cool," and so is Beyblades. If only we could combine these two and do a cool thing for Nero to do. That would take way too long.
Like, honestly, like, you know how every arcade has, like, I mean, every good arcade, every expansive arcade has an air hockey table? How did we not get full-size Crossfire?
I don't know. I bet if you talk to that one company that Eugene Jarvis runs, I bet you could probably get them to do that. Whatever attraction, I can't remember the name of. But they make arcade machines. Most of the newer arcade, Raw Thrills. There we go. I feel like they might do it.
This section is so waste your time. Only one top can be activated at a time, so you gotta deactivate one, move the other.
It may surprise you that this is where my playthrough often ends.
Yeah. And then they also increase the time, or decrease the time it took to activate the top. Like, it could have sworn it was a much longer boot up animation.
Yeah. Hey, I'm really glad this edition's here and it's this good, because, oh boy, this makes a big difference. Because this literally took 8 times as long originally, I swear to God. Yeah.
Just, every time I hear somebody talk about Devil May Cry 4, which, to be honest, is mostly YouTube. It just seems to be the story of a tragedy where they made all of the parts of a game, and then things went wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then it needed to be a certain length.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You really do get the impression, especially by the end of all of this, that they made a thing that they thought was the game and then went, hey, guys, this is 3 hours long. We are fucked.
Right.
Chat, any opinions on this? No? Okay.
Yeah.
Confirmed for not related, I guess. Oh shit, Twin Twang.
This blizzard must be these.
Wait, Twin Twang wasn't the rocket launcher?
Twin Twang could be many things.
They must be good roommates.
Right?
Nero's like, everyone's fucking here but me. I hate this place. I don't want to go. I bet that fucking scary armor was getting sex before I walked in the room.
There's one girl on this island and she's a nun, but I can change her.
So this is what you really look like. Cut me some slack. I'm just not big on toads. I'll finish this quickly. It's gonna scar me for life.
Like, between his costume and the monster design, there's something strange at play. Well, like this, and like I've said a couple of times, a Final Fantasy aesthetic. They're like two sides of a coin here.
Yeah.
They're different expressions of the same sort of thing.
I was like, is he owning him by being eaten?
Well, yeah, he jumped in his mouth and then just started slashing up.
Yeah. So there's no winning situation for this toad, unless he kills you with this attack. Oh wait, this just does a haze.
Oh yeah, no,
so it doesn't even send out the icing.
I gotta fight them again.
Sorry, Chad, I know I said the word haze, and a lot of you are crying.
Look, I'm still trying to think of a piss joke. Don't call it out yet.
Okay, never mind. Do you think we missed the part in Fuse where they drank piss, and that's how they got Fuse powers?
I thought that was the ending to Fuse.
Yeah, well, I mean, they clearly drank it at some other points that way. That made sense. Because they didn't really explain how exactly that happened.
No.
Man, Nero's sure kicking their asses. These guys are dead. He ripped one off. I'm keeping this.
And not in a weird way.
And they even have Nero absorbing parts of these things, and it doesn't give him new abilities. It's real weird.
Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't do that, does it?
No. Like, get that. We got a few other things. The last thing we got was, oh, I can now move these dumb tops. It's like, what? Who cares?
So what is this one? Is it?
Did he say brother?
He has to get something from this, like punching, right?
No, it'll say what it is. It's probably unlocks something. I can't remember.
People are saying a secret sensor?
Oh, yeah,
my God, I forgot.
Yeah, there's just a ton of them.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, it's the thing where his arm glows when enemies or when secrets nearby.
It's for when he's looking for secrets.
And I guess he just knows how these demon gates work.
We're closed.
I guess that's just a part of normal business.
Are you looking for secrets?
Dangly feeler used.
That's interesting to design.
Okay, yeah, it just says new power source, so it doesn't even say that that's what it does, but I guess that's what it does.
Yeah, okay. You just close the ice hell? Yeah. Oh, that was the correct door.
Yeah.
I was unclear based on
it doesn't. The camera's. I know exactly where to walk.
It's a good thing you know where to walk.
Yeah,
that was
otherwise.
8 minutes. That's. Bob, this is going to be the shortest fucking stream outside of Jumper. And I'm starting to worry Jumper is somehow going to end up longer.
Better start getting jumping flash queued up.
I double triggered a few times just to speed that side up because he caught me with a command grab a couple times. I was like, no, we're not doing that, dude.
Yeah, that's right. We don't, aggro doesn't know about the devil trigger because we shouldn't have it yet.
Right.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything I would have called a devil trigger.
Well, that's good. Yeah, now you'll be surprised.
Then it didn't happen, aggro. If you didn't see it, it didn't happen. Hello there.
Oh God, is that my bird son?
How many bird sons did you have?
The ghost of bird son passed. Man, these are really cool enemies from Devil May Cry 1 redesign.
Yeah, 4 does a lot of that.
It does do a lot of that. Why does it do a lot of that? I don't know.
I don't know, but they did it with 5 too. And I'm kind of like, guys, make new stuff, please.
That's really weird. But 3 didn't do that, right?
No, 3 has basically all new stuff.
Yeah. These enemies are fucking sick.
Yeah, they're designed around having the arms, like grab the shadows off of them to make new bugs. It's real good.
Really cool.
It's fucking sick.
Also, that fence breaking is really cool, and I would never in a million years have assumed that it was going to happen, and probably would have lost this boss fight trying to jump over the fence and grab the guy.
That's fair. Guys, you have to remember, it's 7th gen. Nothing actually breaks.
Yeah.
We want to believe everything will.
It's always an arbitrary list. Like, light posts will break when you hit him with a car, but not trees.
Yeah. Or certain trees. I can't remember what game I was playing where it's like, this type of tree does, and that type of tree, which is skinnier, stops you dead in your tracks.
I really like that these guys can only take hits from the back, and if you grab them like that, you go automatically goes behind them.
Yeah, that is really good enemy design. That is a really cool mechanic. This game's really sick. Masami's surprised that people are so negative on this one, given what it looks like on stream. What's worth knowing, Bob's a Devil May Cry freak, and he's also playing with unbelievable amounts of abilities he shouldn't have, like his health being about 5 times what it should be.
Already having the cool stuff like the air dash attack.
Yeah, and having a longer grab. So this game is not being showed off in a straightforward way here today, because once again, Bob's coming off of a cold. We didn't want to keep aggro here for too long. And some mischievous motherfucker got me to drink 8 shots of rum a few days ago, and I still haven't gotten full night's rest since. So.
How could he do that to you, Dan?
I don't fucking know, but I hope that guy, he regrets it right now because he should.
I think we should take a moment to appreciate the difference in craftsmanship between a game where, like in this instance, where Bob has all of the shit unlocked, and it's, you know, it's just a little smoother and easier, and a game like Lords of Shadow 1.
I knew it.
Yeah. I cannot, my whole life, I will compare things to that Let's Play. It was instructive.
Oh, hey, that blue obelisk.
Yeah, the blue obelisk. Everyone's excited for the blue obelisk.
This is a hype moment.
That obelisk is kind of small.
What? Why did it do that? It's like if earlier there was a really fanciful piece of structure, and then you came back and Family Guy fell down a fucking staircase.
Bob, I think you may have fucked up that plummeting section.
Obviously, that is working as intended. But yeah, Aggro, you should try the coconut cream Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar with some rum. You should do that at some point.
I've had regular Dr. Pepper with coconut rum. Do you reckon that?
Well, I have to go ahead and get some coconut rum to know for sure. I don't really keep that on me at all times. We had some for a while, but Toast finished it off, I think. Thank you, Argent, for the sub. I've been terrible about counting out subs. I blame Nero. If only you had a mechanic to grab them out of the wall.
The hand doesn't go into the wall.
I know. It's not ghost hand. Don't be ridiculous.
Something I really like to add in 5 is the air taunts, because then you can ride your sword like a surfboard.
Oh yeah. Wing talisman.
Now you can do this one mechanic.
I was like, there's nothing wing-like about that at all. That's a red brick.
Oh, it's a red brick with
I looked inside and there's this one feather.
Yeah, one feather in there. It's Rock's feather.
So you're gonna do the fucking Nathan Graves knock knock by flying up into Dracula's fucking floor?
But only if he has this red circle under him.
I see. This was not a downwell scenario. This was a preview.
They were like, look at all this shit. Oh, it doesn't work for you. Strange, isn't it? It makes you curious. Don't.
Hey, this room, the same one. Let's just fill it with enemies again. Cool.
You know, I guess we should just be like, it's fine that Devil May Cry 4 has a bunch of enemies from 1 because they're, you know, redesigned. They're neat ideas on those.
Yeah, it's a different take on the same sort of idea.
And in a different time, in a different place, possibly the same time, but different people, it just would have been a remake of 1.
Right.
And that would be so much worse.
Yeah. It's cool to see it in the new fidelity. But, like, that's the same reason they did it with 5, is like seeing those old classic enemies with new fidelity. And it's like, that's great. Now we need a second game on the same platform so we can have
new design.
New design.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. It's true. It is funny that since this, Itsunu has made 2 Dragon's Dogma games and 1 Devil May Cry, and supervised on DMC the DMC to some extent.
Yep. Yep.
It's just funny for someone's career since 2008,
I'm pretty sure,
to have been, I made 2 games in a franchise and then 1 in another. 3 years. 3 games across 16 years. Yeah. Whew.
7th gen is a hell of a thing.
Yeah, and I think it's like half of 8th gen, Capcom's like, oof.
Yeah. You see rumors going around that Resident Evil 9
is coming out in January of next year, yeah.
Yeah.
The part that frustrates me is that we have no idea what it is.
Right? It better be something that plays like Resident Evil 4. I don't want to go back. I never want to go back. I need to shoot a guy in the head and then kick his head off.
Look, I'm okay with 2, 3, or 4. I just don't want 7 or 8 again. Because it works for 7 for me and it doesn't for 8.
We're not thinking Switch 2 is going to be out that early.
It's supposed to be first quarter, but January seems too early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, plus Capcom seems to be pretty tight with Sony on the Resident Evil stuff. You know, they do the VR modes for the games. They get a little bit of E3 and State of Play buffs.
specifically is being ordered? Sub?
Fuckboy Slim has been subscribed for 28 months, says 28 divisible by 4. Coincidence? Yeah, actually, I'm sorry. Why did he do that?
I don't know.
Honestly, it looked fun as hell.
Right?
Yeah.
That seems to be more motivating than actually searching for Dante, which you might not have heard it earlier. That is what Nero is doing.
Yeah, he's on a mission to find Dante.
Yes, he is trying to find Dante.
He said that. The other guy confirmed it. He's doing it allegedly.
Like all I gathered was he's going in a direction because they're her enemies. I really didn't know what he was accomplishing here.
It's kind of like about halfway through Devil May Cry 3 when Dante just is so happy that he can devil trick, he jumps off a fucking building and you go, what was your plan?
Right?
What was your fucking plan? Oh? And that's when he goes, Marge, we need this chair.
This fucking guy looks like he made it into the last round of auditions to be the villain in Final Fantasy VIII.
My men are currently in pursuit of Dante. It is only a matter of time before his location.
Hi, I'm your man, I guess.
Yes,
Hi,
it's
hello.
the Nero only.
What's all this?
No, like there are other men. They're in pursuit.
It was fortunate I was
He has a
able to
pursuit force?
participate
Oh, it's this guy.
in the Ascension ceremony.
Oh, that's a whole lot of choices.
You look magnificent. You sent that cocky kid Nero to find Dante.
Hey, that's my dad.
You question my command.
Yes! Watch out before me. Should he stumble upon my research facility?
Our priority is to capture
Wait a minute.
Dante.
What's up?
Why,
Are you just realizing whose dad he is?
Well, no.
Yes.
No, I'm not even focused on that right now because I thought
Okay.
about that while playing through 5.
Okay.
We must ease their minds on this matter.
I'm more of thinking about, wait, this is their evil Nazi scientist surrogate for Bleach.
Uh-huh.
What a weird swing to go from that to this.
Right, no, that's...
All I'm saying is I know at least one female who would be into this.
Oh, yeah. No, that's...
Like
That's
that's
a
a
type.
niche that's looking to fill a niche.
God damn. Sabd.
Sabbed. Look, sometimes you want to fuck a brick house that has like a hair thing that's like doing a thing.
And it's very strong.
Yeah. Everything.
like-
Yes.
Everything.
But
that
then
pictures
it's like
strong.
everything.
Silent but deadly. Suck by dick. What does SPD mean? We just don't know. Sick fucking dips.
It's really
Like, what if Lenny from I'm sorry. Hang on. I have to collect myself before I commit this sin.
Okay, you do that. Don't at any point rethink doing that. Just collect yourself before you do.
That's not indicative of like I need to turn around or make a different choice.
No, of course not. Oh. Solid Snake? Oh, right, you fuckers.
Yeah, these are real cool.
Is this about to get jawsome?
It is.
Dude, this rule.
Yeah, though, dunking them like that's great.
It's so good. Oh.
It's so fucking good. It's just cool. God damn, Devil May Cry is cool.
Hell yeah, it is.
Oh no. He's below me.
He's right beneath me, isn't he?
Nero's ghost hand is proof that weak people put each other down and strong people lift others up so they can choke slam them into the ground for maximum damage.
Is there an enemy in one that's this?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say this is original.
Yeah, there are a few fish that were kind of like this in the underwater section.
Yeah, the fish were kind of like this, but they didn't go into solid surfaces.
Right, no, like the mechanics were like this.
Yeah, visual.
Yeah, there are a few things like these in the Knights that are like completely new and kind of built around Nero's mechanics.
Which is sick.
Yeah.
Okay, team, we've been developing this game for 2.5 years. What do we got? Well, we have these two enemies and a castle. Shit.
We also have that street meanwhile where Dante like attacks the enemy.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're showing that way.
Oh, he was in the Arctic wilderness. Because it has snow effects. You're talking
there's
about
one that's all first person.
Oh.
That's the very first one. And you see
no,
from
the
protection.
Innocent Suffered is the first trailer for Devil May Cry 5. Because that's the E3 2005 one from Sony. And it has terrible screen tearing. It shows the text for the 3 games. And then it has Dante leap down and attack the camera at the snowy place we were at earlier.
There's one where he's looking out over a snowy plateau, but there's one that's all first person. You just see it from the perspective of an enemy getting hit by Dante, like midair. I can't remember exactly when that one was.
We're already here. We're already at the board game.
Yeah.
So we're playing Duel Monsters. Was this supposed to be a sewer?
Level designer's like, yo, watch this. Falls on his ass. It is uncertain what he was trying to do.
So, I know how the dice work, so I can cheese this.
Okay.
But the first time you're playing as true, you're probably going to hit the dice and be like, oh, well, yeah, I just have to deal with wherever it lands. The blues, I think, heal you. Yellows connect to each other. Reds summon enemies. Whites do nothing. So.
And there are hard locks. Are you gonna have to? No, you don't have to hit the yellows.
No,
okay.
but those will
speed
speed me up. So I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna get 2. So let's look at the dice. 6, 3, 5, 1, 4, 2. Okay, so.
Okay, so it's based on what's on top, not what you're hitting.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's always based on what's on top, and if you know that,
that's really dumb. That is kind of the last place I would expect it to land.
That's one of those things where it's like, this is a game mechanic you can learn through experimentation, and the question is that fair to the player? And that always depends on kind of how you are as a player.
So where are we landing this time?
We're going for 6. Okay. No, it's 5, 1, 4, 2, 6. 4, 2, 6.
And of course, there's the wind up, and during 7th gen, especially on PS3, you had more latency on your controller and TV.
Yeah, but that seemed like a generous enough, definitely a generous enough window to come. I get. The game has all these chests and still no titties.
Excuse me, Orihime was earlier. She will return. We promise. Kirie's seen more than once in this game.
Not much more, though.
Bob, why'd you spoil that? God, this game's depressing sometimes.
3, 5, 4, 2. Okay, so 5, 4. Whoops.
5, 1, 4, 2.
5, 1, 4, 2. And I'm going for 2, I think. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
1, 4, 2, 5, 1, 4.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I screwed it up.
No.
Well, you're going to land on white.
Yeah, it's all white. It's all fine.
If you hit the first yellow, will it send you...
I think it'll send me back.
Okay, that's what I figured. I remembered some part of this. You could just keep looping backwards and feel like you're in hell. Hey, Aggro.
Yeah.
Mild spoilers for Devil May Cry 5 since we're accidentally spoiling parts of 4. They don't even have a model for her in 5. Kyrie talks to you on the phone.
No, she shows up in 5. Okay, no, I had no idea who this chick was.
She's off screen at one point.
She might as well have been the chick in 2. Like, who fucking cares?
That's, I get that. Do you guys know the trick to this? Well, Bob did just literally explain it out loud earlier, so I think he's...
Yes.
Let's see, what do we got?
Hey,
Take a
move
long
the
way
camera
around.
every time.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, okay. 5 again. All right.
5 or 6, either one.
No, if you go over, you go back.
Fuck you, what?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Do you move backwards? Or
you move backwards.
You get to the end and go one back, or
yeah. So I think if you get to the end and go going back. I'm pretty sure. I haven't actually landed wrong in the last turn in a long time.
I need to know hit 6.
Okay.
I need to know.
1, 4,
2, 6. Okay. It's always the same
1,
pattern.
4, 2.
I gotta know. Because I remember this driving me insane. Okay, that would have been deranged!
European board game rules.
Thank God. Thank God. That would have been fucking... No, you didn't do that on accident. This is malice. You hate that I'm gonna finish the game.
Right. Okay. Let's move the camera around again. Okay. There is the exit.
Honestly, for a skill-based dice hit, that seems like it's fair to me. Like, you don't get out of the board game until you prove this wasn't random. You have mastered the system.
It's like, welcome to Devil May Cry 4. We will now take a stop in Dokapon. In this episode, Nero stumbles into a gas chamber. Right? This doesn't look like a room people want to be in intentionally. This looks like a room where you're executing people.
You did accidentally go into the research lab from the back.
That's true.
So, you've come.
Damn it! Oh my God!
I'm Agnus. Working in secrecy. Very few are privy to my existence.
Funny to figure an order official out for a stroll in a hellhole kind of place like this.
Hellhole? Watch your words! Just as foul-mouthed as I had heard.
So is this the whole hell?
As for the new ones
yes.
Concerning your demise.
Don't you think that's a little harsh?
God.
Killing me because the way I talk.
Sorry, I'm trying to like the hill of needles and the hell of fire and the hell of ice, the hell of
That's Silent Hill 4.
This is beyond tryptophobia.
So Bob, how long do we wait until we talk about the thing the game's just not going to address? Is it a credits moment or like later when we fight or now?
It might be after we get this thing.
Okay.
Because I don't think we ever talk about it again, really.
Okay.
Well, there's a little bit.
Like the virtual weapon floating in the beam of light? Is that what we're talking about?
I was talking about Agnes. You, Bob?
What the hell's going on?
Oh, that?
Yeah, because that's not going to
That's not going to come up.
That's not going to fucking come up at all.
Agnes? Really? Is that a thing?
He's a thing right now. Something's happening with them. Their connection's drawn, and they don't ever matter.
Right. This boss fight's real weird. The whole point is grabbing them, so he shows them at the mirror.
It's pretty funny.
Window, rather.
Yeah, you got to hit them like once, right? You got to shoot them so they become throwable.
It just slows them down.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
Oh my God, that video over there.
Oh yeah.
You ever just like teleconference you gesticulating in another room? Oh my God, look at him go.
If they ever made a sequel to Balls 3D, this is what the arena would look like.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. There's like a tiny bit of Blinded Me by Science in there, like riff was. It's like
Like, watching you do this, it's really, like, this is a cool fight with a great mechanic. I can't imagine coming into it and not understanding that's the thing it wanted me to do.
Right.
And just getting really pissed.
Yeah,
Right, just getting filled with fucking sword burns.
Like, what's happening here?
What am I supposed to kill? I guess we could talk about it now.
Sure.
Hey, Bob. Agnes has a connection to another character in Devil May Cry that it never addresses, right?
No, they address it.
Okay, when do they address it and how?
She mentions it when she introduces herself to Dante. So it's super late into that game.
Okay, go ahead and say it. Because I'm still just like,
does this she own a van?
Yes.
Ah.
Actually, it might have come up like a few scenes sometime earlier in it, just when Nero and her are talking. But it might also be in extra media around it. I don't remember. Whoops, that's too close.
I'm just breaking shit for no reason now. That's fucking insane.
Yeah. It's such a weird little thing.
Hey, that's my dad.
Power. How can it be?
Look who's talking, jackass. Answer my question. What the hell's going on here?
I love that huge lug on the back of his sword. Like, because if you have something that size and shape, yeah, you need just a little extra weight on the end to give it authority in the swing.
I shall give them to you. It has only been a few years since I began this research. Could we isolate and bind demonic power? It could enable us to conquer the world.
I thought experiments on holification were illegal.
What a crock. And you may as well ditch the efforts, pal, because His Holiness is dead.
Ah, but His Holiness has been reborn.
See?
He's an angel.
Hell of holiness.
Great.
You just check that.
Shall see what just a small fraction of my research has yielded? Look how beautiful this white armor stands. You have no idea the hardship to make just one armor come to life. I had to capture and control countless demons to harness their souls. Summoning them alone was
just hanging around.
An insurmountable task.
Summoning?
I feel like this guy is the character Busta Groove was missing.
Gate. Yes, the Hell Gate. I created it merely as a reference and substitution for the real gate, but after utilizing an extremely powerful devil's arm.
It's really funny. Is that the first time they ever called the weapons Devil's Arm in a cutscene?
I think so.
Because in the menus,
yeah, it's
they
always
called
there
it
in the
that.
menu.
You should rest.
That's rough, man.
I mean, is that significant? Like we're talking about his arm, right?
No, they're literally talking about the sword.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, the Yamato and what are the other ones called? Would Rebellion count?
Yeah, Rebellion's Devil's Arm. Anything that's any of the weapons you
Ifrit.
collect throughout the Devil May Cry is a Devil Arm because they're weapons made out of a devil.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are in fact talking about armaments
Yes.
and not limbs.
Yes.
Close took that really well.
Yeah, they do great.
Take him out.
Down, 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 down. I hope nothing extremely Devil May Cry happens to these fuckers right now. I hope nothing extremely Bleach happens to these dudes right now.
Yeah.
Nero would get a fucking half hollow mask.
He would. Yes. I'm kind of surprised that wasn't in 5.
Yeah, same.
Uh-oh. The mall is growing strong within him.
This cutscene's a lot to take in.
This fucking Mothman armor activates.
Right? Which, now you think about it, that's extremely common, right?
Yeah. So about it being a stand.
I could succeed in restoring it.
It's a little overt.
And if I become a demon, so be it. I'll endure the exile. Anything to protect you.
I love that he's done nothing since this moment occurred other than shit and piss, and now he's like, oh, I can escape too.
Was that what's up his piss?
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go ahead and wager yes. Yeah, I forgot. Nero's left-handed.
Yeah, no, I have to wonder if that's literally like, is Johnny Young Bosch left-handed?
We haven't talked about the most infamous thing about the development of this game. Johnny Young Bosch is like, I'm trying to understand my character Nero. Who is Nero? And then the director's just like, you are Nero.
You are Nero.
He's like, huh?
Hearing Johnny Young Bosch tell that story was just life-changing.
I was really disappointed that I didn't actually get to use the Yamato.
Yeah.
Because you get it there, and that gives you the Devil Trigger.
Oh, it's just like a quest item. You don't get to use it.
Yeah, so now I can Devil Trigger.
It's technically being swung by the stand at all times.
The stand is swinging it.
Yeah, so those count as real hits. And that's sick as shit.
Right, but I always felt like R2 does nothing in this game, and that for Nero...
Oh, is L2 rev?
Yeah, L2's rev,
Oh.
because R1's just locked on. So R2 you'd think would switch weapons. So it's like, oh, cool, I finally get a second weapon for Nero.
Oh, okay. One moment, gotta hit the waterfall switch.
Yeah, you never know. Sometimes you gotta hit the waterfall switch.
Holy shit, I'm walking on this! Dude up there falls off. Nero, no!
He was probably a demon.
Oh yeah, I was watching Holy Heck made me play Pseudo Regalia last night. Not only did they add a map, they added like little time trial jewels and shit. And I'm like, ooh.
Right?
I need to play through Pseudo Regalia again. That's a fucking video game. I think my plushie, my Sybil plushie, is currently in Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
it has shipped.
It has shipped, but not to me yet. Those time trials give you sick alternate costumes. Holy shit. Sliskin Alpha subscribed for 45 months in a row. Good God, that's almost 4 years. Says, lost my job on the first, but I got things set aside. Happy to continue supporting you as well. I hope everything works out quickly.
Right. Congrats on having savings.
Yeah. Sorry, Dan, you have a 300 hours backlog. You know. So it's only going to take like 3 hours to do Pseudo Regalia, right? It's got a map now. Right. It's fine. It's fine. Pseudo Regalia Devil May Cry 4 flop swap. Spiff just writes the phrase fatter ass Sybil. That's it. That's the whole sentence.
This is to go even further beyond.
When I was composing the scene, Bruce Falconer, he talked to me and he walked me through the emotions that Gohan was going through when he wanted to even fatter ass on Sybil. And, you know, it was weird. I didn't get it at all, but he started waving his arms and talking enthusiastically. So I sort of channeled that emotion in my music. I still have no fucking idea what this anime is about. He blocked nothing. He literally went,
Well, you're like way up and behind him.
I mean, that is kind of the thing about shields that size. They only work if you got a bunch of friends with shields that size, or you're a couple 100 yards away with a musket.
Someone in Devil May Cry should use the musket. Like someone should.
If we had any that were in the olden times, I'm sure we'd see that.
If V had a musket?
Honestly, and you know, playing Banishers really stoked this fire within me. I'm waiting for the game that makes you perform a complex series of specific button inputs to reload a musket.
It's going to use the adaptive
like David
triggers.
Cage style shit. Yes,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It'll be incredibly important. It'll be a watershed moment in gaming. Man, that looks cool as hell.
I hate those little... They get to their little hidey holes. I need to let them get out. So I can actually fight them.
Tom's like, fuck you, you're beneath me. Ain't going in your hidey hole. Once again, whole hell.
Right?
I'll be right back.
Aggro would never.
Bob, I want you to know I love and respect you as a person and as a coworker. But I think that this stream should be a safe place to talk about things that people in minority groups do that I don't agree with.
Oh no! Hey, Aggro, how about not that? How about anything other than that? How about going up another shaft while I'm jumping on red orbs?
Yes, up the shaft. I mean, honestly, this is the most fun-looking Devil May Cry platforming section I've ever seen.
It helps that I have memorized where each one of those platforms is usually, so there's not much falling all the way back down. Doing it again. Oh, right. Yeah, we're going to the bridge, which is out here. Is there anything you want to talk about that wasn't anything to do with minorities?
Bob, why are you being this exclusionary? People who don't happen to be part of the current politically in power ethno group are not, they're not invisible, Bob. You don't just get to discount them like this. What a disgusting way to live your life.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, this is really, this kills me. I can't jump over that.
Oh, the invisible walls? Yeah.
No, it's really upsetting.
There's a tiny air gap. Can you watch this Super Mario 64 invisible walls video?
I actually haven't had 3 hours put aside for that Mario 64 video, Dan.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Like, I appreciate that Dante really wants whatever hairstyle he's going for, but he clearly lacks either the head shape or the hair to cooperate with it.
Oh, you mean Nero?
Oh, did I say Dante?
Yes.
No, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Devil May Cry 4, and they are not differentiated enough.
No, not at all.
Honestly, and I'm assuming this gets addressed in this game, I have no idea who or what the fuck Nero.
The funny thing is, they don't directly address it in this game. And that's what upset a lot of people.
Are you kidding me?
Yamato and Virgil?
Yes.
That's the whole point.
That's the whole point.
Game.
Yes.
Literally, yes. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to happen while I was off camera.
And it's not addressed until 5.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
Meme moment.
Must be the
Meme
effect of the
moment. Anyway, yeah, no.
Sorry, kid.
We had to wait 11 years.
Yeah, Narpa talks about it too.
Yeah. How fucking insane.
And also, that's addressed why the island's got these weird environments. The Hellgates are causing them. All right. I forgot
they're affecting the local biomes?
Yes.
What is this? The fucking tropical resort hell?
Yes.
Is there one of them that like makes it look like London?
Yes, this is Portrait of Ruin.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Could you imagine? Oh man, that would be sick.
Dude, Nero would have whipped ass in Portrait of Ruin.
He would have.
Yes.
I'm like, who's his partner though? Who's he calling out?
Kyrie.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's good.
No, it's still Charlotte. Like the opening cutscene is like them rolling up and Jonathan just not cutting it, and Charlotte teaming up with Nero.
Hell yeah. I still have a bastard's vampire killer, and that's why you're staying home for this mission.
Dare you raise your voice in the presence of His Holiness? That arrogant kid possesses demonic power! Absurd. Absurd!
That shot! Egregious!
Is he not your subordinate? He resurrected Yamato! It's your fault. It's your responsibility.
You know,
every time Nero swings, there's just a ghost battleship that comes over his shoulder.
Can you apprehend?
He just keeps shooting out more and more of them.
If that is your wish, though who will then track Dante?
I will find Dante.
You can guarantee
Wait a second, the boobs can talk.
Absolutely.
Sorry, you need to... President Biden, you need to keep that quiet. That's an inside thought.
It's good to see Your Holiness has recovered.
God, that outfit.
It's just honestly, it seems like she reached a rank within this church where like who's gonna tell her different? There's like the Pope above her, and he's 80 and doesn't give a shit, so she's gonna dress like that. 'Cause she can. More power to her.
This will only concern us should a situation arise.
So she brought them the sword Sparta, which allowed them to complete the Savior faster. I'm going to keep track of this.
Yeah,
there will be a reason this makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm being sincere right now. Just so we're clear, I don't remember the individual details of the later parts of the... Oh, that was weird. He was like not there for one frame. Well enough. I don't remember it well enough because it's the later part of this game.
Mm-hmm.
That menace Nero appears to be quite close to Kratos' sister, Kyrie. More than once, he called out her name.
Mommy. Oh, yes, Mommy. I'm so sad. If we could just do one thing to the plot of this game. If we could just... Hey, gamer girls, you ever fucking get this reply on Twitter? Just unrelated. All caps.
Proceed to the forts of... Ah!
You want to, like, rearrange the screen a little bit to not have that be... What the fuck is going on? What the fuck was... Oh, right. If you could just turn the Pope into Biden. Yeah, that really would elevate the game. I love those jewels.
Yeah, they look really cool.
There's such insane detail on them. Hey, this is going to be Dan's random tech thing for the entire stream. That this will probably only come up once. Hey, you know what'd be cool?
What's up?
It's if driver level, microarchitecture level stuff with GPUs would be better at doing a bunch of tiny polygons so we could have high, like absurdly high polygon models. That would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Because that's the reason you haven't seen character models like balloon up in polygon counts necessarily since this gen. Like, it has gone higher, but not insanely. Because apparently they assume you would never have a polygon that's smaller than 4 pixels.
Huh.
Which is a really weird notion. But at a driver level, they all assume that.
Right, but can't I, by definition, have a polygon that's 3 pixels?
You can, and in fact, what it will do then is waste a shitload of horsepower. Thank you for your question.
Why would you ever assume people constructing polygons, artists in video games, would ever not waste a shitload of horsepower?
I don't know. Someone was telling me the other day the base models for VR chat are 100,000 polygons, and I just laughed and you said, yeah, that sounds about right, right?
Good God.
That's a good. Okay, that's perfect because we get Resident Evil 4 with President Joe Biden, and then we get Devil May Cry 4 with President Joe Biden. Leon, that's fucked up. A lot of VR chat peeps wander around with 1 million polygons, says Seahorse.
Yeah, of course.
Really? I didn't even notice. I have a 4090. Oh, so VR chat runs well on your system? God, no.
Jesus Christ. It's like the thing I said during the Resistance 2 stream about power versus art. Like, guys, go play a game like World of Warcraft and learn how to do more heavy lifting with textures.
Yeah, that's
fewer polygons.
Yeah, that's like what Silicon Knights ran into trying to make Twin Snakes. They didn't understand how Kojima Productions made the models look so good with so few polygons on Snake. So then they clearly borrowed Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake's model and tried to retool it to look like one. It was an interesting thing. Twin Snakes is interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of Twin Snakes, I'm pretty sure that's the Metal Gear that Gamma Chris played first, so I'm going to use this as an opportunity. We're shouting out Gamma Chris, who's been doing a lot of streams. They just finished their Halloween Isn't For Too Long, so I'm doing it in April anyways. Fuck you, it's Halloween 2.0 event. And now they're moving on to a variety of different things. Gamma Chris,
man, the disappearing floor makes this technically a new fight.
Yep.
That wasn't where I was expecting that sentence to go, but it's true.
Yeah, if you fall down, you have to then fight a room of enemies, and it's really annoying.
Oh, there's like a separate, unique failsafe. That's cool.
No.
Do you then have to go back and do this again?
Oh, yeah, then you have to do this again.
Oh, okay, fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, which sick-ass Castlevania game am I picking up?
5.
The old 5?
No, he said bye because you don't even need to kill the last one. You just leave.
I think 5.
Castlevania 5. Is that Bloodlines or Rondo of Blood?
I think it was the Richter, where like you've got multiple paths.
Yeah,
right.
That was Rondo of Blood. Yeah.
Yeah, and technically, I guess that would be 5 if we ignore all the Game Boy ones and terrible PC versions. And yeah, I think that would line up. Because I don't think the Sharp X68K version comes out until after Rondo, which is weird.
That is weird.
It's really weird.
Like anytime someone brings up like graphics should stop at this point and we'll just only make games that look this good forever. That's honestly one of those arbitrary points where I'm like, maybe I'd be fine. Maybe if all games forever just looked as good as Rondo on the PC Engine.
Yeah.
And we just did that forever.
No, it's true. That's like, I didn't know about the TurboGrafx really until the PS3 era, and they started selling those games digitally. And I had such an immense joy and soul bonding with that exact level of graphics. I've never experienced it on any other platform. I think for 2D, there is a really solid argument for TurboGrafx 16 is it. Like, it looks so fucking good. And its sound is so interesting. For 3D, I kind of feel like we all, like, if you observe all the indies everywhere, we're all kind of saying it's either the PS1 or the Dreamcast.
Right. The PS2 would be great, but it's okay. We can stop it a little early.
Right.
Yeah, like there's a couple of hard points in there. Like I'm sitting here playing Trails of Cold Steel, and like these are low polygon models, but man, this frame rate and this resolution, this is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like I walked into an enormous room where the entire floor had like a marble tile texture and an entire room reflection. And I realized I don't see this anymore in video games. Mirrors got weird after a while.
They sure did, but they're gonna fix them with ray tracing, I hear.
We're gonna make them, like 8 times more expensive in performance, and it's gonna fix everything.
Yeah,
that's why I'm playing this game. It looks like it came out on the Vita, and I'm seeing this perfect reflection in the floor. Like, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, no, it's cool as shit. Like Devil May Cry 1 has that giant marble passage where you can see the perfect reflection of the floor. It looks so good. Planar reflections are plain out based. Fun fact.
I was thinking that in Vice City, where it's like, we just mirrored the map. It's just under there.
Also, Aggro said 8 times harder to render, and that feels like it should be hyperbole. But ray tracing's literally probably closer to 800 times harder to render than the Vita. Oh, I didn't realize its tongue is half frame rate.
Oh yeah,
I never noticed that before because I think the cutscenes might have been 30 on PS3. I don't know.
Like that is a sentence.
Yeah. Imagine if your tongue moved at half frame rate.
Its tongue is half frame rate is something that I would expect to be intentional in an indie 3D horror game.
It's so funny how you can just cheese through that now to the run. It happens instantly because otherwise
that's right.
My God.
I was sitting there going, why does this look so much easier than I remember? Like, this should have been a little bit clumsier, a little bit harder. Man, Bob's really good at this. And Bob's like, yeah, it's just me.
I just cannot shake the Lords of Shadow flashbacks.
Yeah, that's nice.
With the double jump.
Seahorse points out OG Unreal had very nice reflective surfaces. I do feel like I missed out by not getting to play the original Unreal Tournament. I genuinely only saw the Quake end of all that.
Right.
My first Unreal, and I said Unreal Tournament, but my first Unreal anything was Unreal Tournament 2004.
Yeah, 2004 also was the first one I got any real time in.
I don't know why my brother didn't give a single fuck about Unreal, but he did it seemingly. And this is like, Dan didn't have much exposure. I played Beef. So, like, I had exposure to PC games.
That is definitely one thing that I do want to go back for.
Yeah, they would not make Thief nowadays because of woke.
Wait.
Just to be clear, I don't have a comprehensive knowledge of Thief. If that is actually true, even funnier, right?
Look, dissent is protected, but thievery is not.
But yeah, I actually played the original Unreal, I don't know, sometime in the last 10 years, because GigaBoots, 13 years, it was sometime in the last 13 years, because GigaBoots is when I had my first actual PC that can game decently. I literally built it for this channel, because I couldn't really justify or afford it, for other reasons. You're just a pinecone.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck is this boss? Like it's a plant snake. Cool. Why is it this small, and why can it fly?
Even better, why is it described as the she-viper? All of these characteristics on it, and you called it the she-viper. I assume this is the eponymous she-viper.
It is.
See, they couldn't even call it the seed viper.
You shot them at him.
Sorry, but having you around is more than enough.
Your insignificant insults have no effect on me, though I will tear your body to shreds.
Final Fantasy X ass boss looking bitch.
Yeah. I barely seen any of 10, and I have to agree. I've seen enough of 10 to be like, yeah. So this is when Nero's gonna bat. This is when Nero's gonna bat her out of the entire level, right? It's like, Nero, she ate Kyrie. But yeah, I was gonna say, when I did finally play Unreal 1, I got it on a Steam sale like something like 12, 13 years ago. I was really impressed. Thought it was cool. That thing has good vibes. I want to thank Lazy Game Reviews for showing me that game, like, in a video. Because that's when I was like, oh, this is cool shit. I missed out. Gotta play this. Yeah, the problem is the gameplay is really loud and the cutscenes are quiet. And the audio for them talking is insanely quiet.
I don't know why the balance is so bad.
Can we adjust spoken audio?
We might be able to. Let me just see if I can do that right now.
We look in there. Bob fucked it up at some random point in time. We didn't check it. No.
Wow.
No.
I guess we could
turn down music, but then that would fuck up all the gameplay audio to just have explosions and shit be insanely loud.
Yeah, I can't believe that it's not voices. How is that not separated?
You know,
make sure it's on game options or something.
You know, every time Turbo?
Yeah, to make the game run 20% faster, I think.
We should turn that on for this fight.
20% faster.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't think we can do it mid. I don't think we can do it mid level. I think we have to do it
you think it's going to be like?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it even says you have to do it at the title screen. What is this, ray tracing?
Also, shout out to every modern game that has that mode where we just compress all the audio into one fucking volume because you're a human and you live in a building with other people.
No, I'm sorry. We want to be like movies.
Movies shouldn't be like movies.
I know, right?
And the people who make them like that should be flogged.
Okay, so here's where I'm going to have to disagree. Okay? But I'm going to agree at the same time. Okay? This is one of those moments where I'm smart. I'm smarter than you, so I don't agree with you, but I'm like you, so I agree.
God, you have my vote already.
Yeah! I was like, he has to know this is I'm running for office shit. Anyway. I like how in movies the talking audio is kind of lower and sound effects are kind of higher. I hate every time a movie's like, we're playing a cool song, deafen them.
Yeah, I saw some Twitter thing going around of like, why do kids these days always use subtitles? It's like, because nothing the audio balance right.
Why?
Yeah, like I get why they do the dialogue quiet, sound effects loud thing, but we need options because not everyone is using a sound system for which that is a good choice.
Hey, don't step up if you're not going to put up
In
a
fact,
decent fight.
most people are not using a sound system for which that is a good choice.
Tell you not to litter?
Like I am one of millions of Americans who are constantly almost getting around to getting a fucking sound bar instead of just using my normal TV speakers.
Yeah, because TV speakers is such in a dire state. People often just don't even think about this. CRTs had way better speakers on them because they had more volume to exist.
They were also front firing.
Right. So, if anything, audio has just been abused more and more over the years. Fun fact, Seahorse, I actually do have a compressor on this. I would hate to make it incredibly aggressive for this game, but I might.
SSD.
Here, we're gonna get more aggressive with this. Oh, I have that song. Let me just play it. Should I buy a soundbar? I don't know, Chris. Would you rather have a soundbar or like a really good headphone setup? For me, I always prefer a really good headphone setup. Like, and I don't mean like you should spend $1,500. No, I mean like you already have these headphones. I just mean something to plug them into.
Right? Yeah. Like if you got like I've always had the if I'm listening to anything on my TV on headphones, it's because it's playing on my PS5 and I got the Sony ones. Which are always pretty good for the price range, which is what I hear about the new ones. Like they've got the magnetic planar shit.
Yeah.
And they're pretty good for the price range. But like I've listened, I have been in front of a couple of soundbars and went, oh, that's just dramatically better than normal TV for not a lot of money.
Sure is.
Yeah, and
I
know I can't stand wearing headphones if I don't have to for like extended periods of time.
Yeah, see, that's the funny thing because you know, it hasn't come up in years on content because it's no longer relevant because we wear these Sennheiser over-the-ear things. But I had surgery on my inner ear, my right one.
Right.
So if I wear normal style headphones that sit on the ear, that shit hurts.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, I hate that so much.
Honestly, it took years of doing the podcast network with this style of headphone even to get to a point where this wouldn't,
right,
to some extent, do that.
You guys remember these dudes from one?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they were ice themed in that, right?
No.
No?
They're just regular. They're exactly this. The ice guys are in there too, but we already fought the ice.
Right, yeah. I was just trying to remember the area where we fought them in 1, and I honestly thought of 4 as I tried to pull that up in my memory.
Yeah, seriously, where are they in 1?
They're in the Coliseum.
Yeah, so before Birdfuck.
Yeah.
Don't you fight Birdfuck like 3 times?
You do.
But
so it's not a helpful tip, I know. I'm sorry.
Right?
It's describing Devil May Cry 1. It might be a little hard. But the reason...
I'm pretty sure I blacked out during the underwater segment.
Yeah!
Or right after it.
and also in that one area where it's the mountain pass on darkness and you're kind of running on narrow passageways. I swear to God you were out for that.
Like wherever the lightning keys show up. Because I have a distinct memory of being shown that video and making a joke about lightning keys, and then Video Aggro made that joke. I went, he's still got it.
Oh, that drunk aggro. He's a funny guy. Says still drunk aggro. But yeah, the reason why I promote the headphone thing, you get a lot more texture and detail and things.
Right.
Like, it's not even about, like, how good does it sound. It's, like, picking up things you wouldn't elsewhere. Wise.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like, 3D audio and headphones has come a long way, and it's great. But, like in the broad discussion of cost-benefit, if you're not, like, a super audiophile, a sound bar is just worth the money, even on the low end.
Yeah, I just always worry with those because I know my brother and a couple other people have had bad experiences where they buy a moderate soundbar, not like a really, really nice one, but just something in between, and it just fucking... There are technical problems of it not handshaking right, and then there are other things, and then it just starts failing and dies. Oh no, Bob can't remember. This Let's Play may only take 4 hours instead of 3.5.
I chose the wrong one.
Oh, you fucked up! I can't believe this. But yeah, we can all thank fucking Intel and the invention of the HDMI and all the great handshakes HDMI does. Hey, remember when a video cable was a cable, a physical medium through which you sent a signal and nothing more?
Oh no.
Yeah.
God, I remember when HDMI came out, and it was great, and it solved all the problems forever, and they're all solved now.
Yeah, forever, which is why we're stuck with HDMI forever.
And then some companies came out and they're like, hey, you need to buy this gold HDMI for $130-something.
And that was funny as shit, because we were only sending 720p signals, so there's literally no world in which extra conductivity, even if that worked the way that you would think.
Right? Like, I will never forget, this was back when I used to work at that pizza place. I got a phone call from my mother. She was in a Best Buy. She said, like, I'm trying to buy an HDMI cable, and the guy here is telling me that I don't need to buy this really expensive one with the gold plating, that it's just the same if I buy a regular one.
Oh.
And I said, a blue shirt told you that?
Yeah, that's crazy. I thought this store was...
stick with that guy. That's your guy.
I thought this was going the other fucking way.
Right.
Oh my
No,
God.
this is restored faith in humanity. It's a digital signal. If it gets there, you're fine.
Yeah, the only time it gets questionable is once you start pushing things harder and harder. I do appreciate Seahorse in chat saying optical is best. Yeah, because the thing is, like, and I really love Technology Connections. I've been a patron for a very long time. Really like that guy. Think he does great work.
Does he do a video on optical?
He does, but then he says some head-ass shit about it. It's like one of the only videos I've ever watched from that dude where he's just like, it's just as good. And I'm like, no, you don't. Like, there is no world in which a thing that can conduct noise across the medium is equaled by a thing that's completely isolated. Because one of the things about optical, for people who don't know, it's not metal inside. It is literally a plastic light conductive material So what that means is you do not get any noise across the connection. In a perfect world, we would have found a way to do that with everything.
Yeah, no, that's the stuff.
It is
like even though I personally still remember going like optical, but audio.
Yeah, that confused the shit out of me as a kid. They're like, this is the optical port. And I'm like, no, PS2. The video shit comes out of this port. That is the optical port. But yeah, Seahorse, Intel invented it for the MPAA. So they're the ones who invented the gun. I don't need to... Motherfuckers. God, I hate them for that. Fucking... Motherfuckers. We're already here. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Every time I think it's this short, it's this short.
I swear to God, the opening cutscene to Final Fantasy VIII is about to start playing.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
It just starts playing the intro song to 8, and they start doing the sword duel, feathers fly up.
Who the hell is Dante? You do not demand answers from me.
You know, my favorite part of Devil May Cry 4 is that they motivate all the characters very well through the plot points.
Oh, definitely.
I'm sorry, is this that motivated meme? I really don't understand now. I do not have the context for it.
Bob, would you say there's good context for that? Because
no, it's just that's something Virgil says. That's it.
Wait, like he literally says, "I'm motivated."
Yeah.
Does he say
God,
that?
that guy is so cool.
Pretty sure that's it.
How cool is this dude now?
It's still. Don't worry. It's the coolest fight in the entire game.
So why would you spoil that?
I mean, like the jump from Final Fantasy VIII antagonist to Final Fantasy X summon is not a step up on the cool ladder.
Chris Wolfhardt's saying Cypher's cooler than this dude. Bob, do you have thoughts on that? We're talking about Final Fantasy VIII.
Oh, Cypher fun. I was like, yeah.
Oh, that was damn, dude. You nailed that perfectly. Aggro, he was supposed to throw a lance into Bob. Bob wasn't having that. See, yeah, you doing it perfectly on the first go actually was shocking. Man, this fight is really good.
It is.
Imagine you had the last Virgil's fight less than halfway through Devil May Cry 3. Also, this environment's cool as shit. There's so much cool shit in this game. It is so understanding. It's so understandable, though, that after Devil May Cry 3, getting this was, in so many ways that aren't even, I wish you were literally as good as Devil May Cry 3. Very frustrating. Because, you know, they don't even address the fucking Virgil shit.
Yeah, no, it's obviously an incomplete story, which is so upsetting.
There's almost no Kyrie in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Your goal right now is to find Dante, and nothing of what you've done is really lining up with that action, right?
Right.
You keep telling me he's looking for Dante, but he just said, "Who the hell is Dante?"
Yes. Well, yeah, that's why they're looking for him. They don't know who he is.
And yet, Nero may have just literally forgotten who the fuck he's looking for. It just...
I mean, yeah, like, you know how you walk through a doorway and you forget why you came into that room?
He has walked through a lot of doorways.
biomes.
Yeah. That's a good point. I need to stop being so rough on him.
God, like that's... Like, it's super a thing in the human experience of walking into a new room and your brain resets and you can't remember why you were there. My job requires me to walk in and out of a walk-in cooler all the time.
Yeah.
And my brain just, like, in that moment, it's a hard reset.
Yeah, you don't understand unless you've literally worked that job. I need to ask friends that I know have worked similar jobs. Same, Aggro. It's so much harder. It's so much more powerful with a walk-in cooler. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm walking.
You got to push the flaps aside. There's a temperature, a humidity, a pressure change,
a brightness change, like everything. You're in a different space.
Oh my God! I was telling a story at work the other day. You, Dan Video Game, you son of a bitch, who taught me to recognize color temperature. I walked into work one day after a few days off, and they had changed all the lights. And I walked up to my store manager. Why is everything pink? Because I kept asking other people, and they went, "What the fuck are you talking about?" No, come out here. Everything is pink. She held a fucking store-wide meeting. So we changed out all of the lights out on the sales floor. So if anyone has any questions about that.
That's really good. That's really funny. I do remember one of my old roommates, I replaced every light in the house, which I did with this place too. When we moved in, and they were like, shit, is this why I've been depressed my whole life?
Yeah, I will never forget. Like we were all huddled into your bedroom to record some old GigaBoots stuff, and we would turn off
the light kit.
Yeah, the light kit, and just go to the regular overhead light. And, oh,
yeah, it felt like depression setting in.
No, wait. This isn't what
you not think. Know?
Why?
No.
Why did you do this?
Also, you just beat up a brother.
Also, man, that's very Orihime.
Oh, yeah. Was that her brother?
Yes.
It was.
And somehow she missed the part where her brother turned into the angel.
Somehow she.
Oh my God! Look at this guy. She's not gonna fuck you. Stop waiting in the wings,
lady.
Not to worry. I have no intentions of harming her. Yet. Though, it would appear your attachment extends beyond friendship.
What was your favorite part of this role? The voice actress from Orihime. What? I was in that game? I think I said 7 things.
Kyrie, look at me. I have a sick-ass devil arm. He's got a monster hunter sword.
It's fucking true.
His Holiness predicted your defeat, and so ordered that your sister be utilized.
I'm sorry, do you think you're gonna cut her throat with that?
You're gonna make me buy that him transforming did that to that other guy.
Look, he was pretty worn out. I did hit him like 100 times.
That is true.
I cannot guarantee her fate.
By the way, if a secret religious cabal wants you to abduct a woman to be utilized, you're the bad guys. I don't care what the word utilized might mean to you. It might probably mean something else to the Pope of your secret religious cabal. You're the bad guys, though. That's the important part.
I feel like gaining the ability to be like a Beast Wars Season 5 Decepticon would have been a red flag long before that mission.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say would make it worth it. You're just like, sure, I have to let my neighbors know who I am when I move in, but I can do this.
That moth collar just looks so comfy and warm.
Oh, man.
Cobra!
I was reminded the other day there are 3 G.I. Joe films. I believe Chris reminded me of this on Big Think or
because
Off
we were talking about the Snake Eyes one.
The Snake Eyes film happened.
Yeah.
The second G.I. Joe one happened.
I saw one of them.
Yeah, same.
I think it was the second one, but it was at the end, like 4 a.m. after my brother's bachelor party.
Oh.
And I don't remember a scene of it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen 2. We watched one in theaters.
We watched one in theaters, so I was like, oh, were you there? Because that time happened. Xeon was there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Xeon was there and passed out, I believe.
Yes, there was a moment. I think it was like 10 solid minutes of that film, maybe more, that Xeon just passed the fuck out in the theater. And I'm like, just wake up for the action scenes. It's fine.
Right.
Oh, there was that Toonami animated one. I
don't know
barely
shit about
remember
that. Is that CG? Is it 2D? What is it?
Was it
No,
a
it was
movie
2D
or
back in
season?
the day. Yeah, it was.
Okay.
It was a movie.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know shit about that.
I remember
So-
it happened. I barely remember the content.
Maybe I'm misremembering. Did the demon infighting?
Demon infighting.
Hell
It's
yeah! Honestly, I'm just surprised that these armors aren't, identifying as demon aligned. Oh, look at this dude! Man, it's so cool when 5 has those Nilo Angelo types. Oh man, 5's so good. I'm looking forward to aggro seeing 5.
Descending with the sword out is just the move.
Popped those motherfuckers like water balloons.
Yeah, it's each spawn.
Nero, I'm gonna need you to dodge every hit. That can't be good.
I cast Dismiss Surface Tension.
This is a very specific wizard spell that always results at a good time.
But yeah, he's really cool. He actually commands the other two around and like teleports them to himself. Really neat.
It's really good that like Devil May Cry enemies that are like normal bipedal knight types are like the coolest enemy in action games to fight. I think I said this on Big Think, but I'm going to say it again. When I played God of War 2018, I was like, yeah, this is the only Western action game that I think really holds up for contention with best action games ever. I didn't expect every fucking Western studio to go, well, obviously, our next game must be this. I didn't expect that.
No.
Because one, doing that wasn't easy.
No.
And two, action games kind of a start of genre outside of Dark Souls. Outside of Souls-like.
And as I can attest by recent experience, what Ragnarok hits is a very narrow sweet spot.
Yeah.
Because it's pretty slow for an action game.
It's true.
Yeah.
But it, like, every movement, every moment counts.
Yeah, it has a good kinetic feeling to everything. There's importance in all of the actions you can take. You have so many options available to you at all times. It's real great.
Like, honestly, at the depth of my sickness, I thought, well, if Ratchet and Clank needs to evolve as a gameplay experience, it maybe needs to get closer to this.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's insane.
Also, I'm going to go ahead and say it doesn't.
The bouncer cannot fit inside these meeker bounds. There are just lasers now.
Yes.
Okay.
It is unclear what the Pope meant by this.
Okay. They want you to do that.
You're kidding. There's no way you can.
Bye.
They didn't see you coming.
You've solved my laser puzzle.
The next room seems pissed about it, though.
I have seen some D&D Funhouse puzzle dungeons like that, where a lot of the early puzzles have easy solutions, and every time you choose them, you have chosen wrong.
I, for one, am excited for Baldur's Gate 4, which is a God of War 2018-like.
You know it is.
My brother in Christ, I seriously think it's going to be Baldur's Gate : some shit.
Probably, yeah.
Baldur's Gate Adventures for iOS.
We spent $1 billion on this.
Does anyone remember the subtitle of the Connect Fable game? The one we still haven't played because no one will ever vote
The
for
Journey.
Fable month. Journey?
Yeah, pretty sure it's the Journey, yeah.
Fable the Journey. That is a terrible sound.
Oh,
that
yeah.
just feels awful.
Oh, is it Journeys?
Journeys would make a little bit more sense. The is like gumming that up a bit. They should have called it Fable the Connected. That would have been funny. They better put out a fucking PS5 Pro update for Returnal.
Yeah.
I'm going to be pissed at Sony.
Also,
not
it's been
Housemarque, Sony.
It's been how many years since Returnal came out? Where's the next Housemarque game?
3.
Where's the next Housemarque game?
Nope. Games take too long now.
Where's the next?
Nope.
Don't
sorry.
make the house again.
Nope. Sorry. Don't make the house again. That's an insane sentence because anyone who doesn't know hyper specifically what he's talking about is like, no, their name's Housemarque, not Housemake.
Honestly, that's one of the things, like we were talking about a big thing where people keep posting this disingenuous indie whining about, oh, you say you want shorter games with worse graphics made in shorter. No, we want the regular industry to stop cannibalizing itself.
Yeah.
And to make smaller games quicker. Not this random indie shit that no one cares. Like, I don't mean to sound this vindictive. I have enjoyed a lot of indie games. There are great indie games. The indie game scene is necessary, and there's a lot of good shit there. It is not a replacement for what has happened to AAA gaming.
No, yeah. Like, and that's the sad thing is the reason we haven't gotten Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is not Symphony of the Night, but for a modern era. Right? Like, the fidelity of Symphony of the Night relative to its time is not presented there. As such, indies are not a replacement for that. Right? Even your smaller scale productions at the high end back then were still just able to push things in amazing ways. AAA and indie, they are different things. However, I will say, as someone who enjoyed Pseudo Regalia through twice without a fucking map, yeah, I do want shorter games with worse graphics made by fewer people. I do want that.
No, Falcom's ever sold a game.
I had fewer people make a game that runs bad. I didn't say games that run worse. I said games that look worse. But no, it's true. The PSP game that runs in 4K at 120 frames per second is my end goal. The Vita game that runs in 4K at 120 frames per second is my actual goal. Do you know how much more interested I am in your game if it runs at actual 4K at 120 than you being Hellblade tier? What was it? Less than 1080p even, and fucking 30 frames per second ideally.
Oh, did you see that the PC spec came out for Hellblade today?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, I did not get a good look at it. I just was like, oh, they did that. And then I was like, oh, that's latest month. Oh, that's the day before my birthday. If we do that stream on the literal day of launch for Hellblade,
we'll just be trapped in it on your birthday.
Yeah, we'll be going from Tuesday until my birthday, which is hilarious to me.
Like, yeah, I spent the entire time playing through Banishers thinking, like, no, this game is really, really pretty when I'm looking at these vistas and all these gorgeous environments, but I'd have done the heavy lifting in my head, guys, if this game just, ran better and all the animations weren't blurry.
Yeah. Like, that meme about, like, oh, you should smile more often? Like, just, like, people say that too much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, you look so cute when you smile or whatever. That's me in high frame rates legit, though. Yeah, you ain't just fucking whistling Dixie. The very high setting is a 4090. No, 4080. Okay, we're good. It's not quite the 4090. It's a 4080.
Why don't you check and find out?
Check a look.
But don't expect me to be as easy on you as I was last time.
You mean that time you pissed and shit and ran away?
Save Kitty.
Yeah, the game's 70 gigs, which, that's not, it could be worse.
It seems ludicrous for a game that's supposed to be super short, but yeah, it could be worse.
It could be worse. The system RAM required is only 16 gigs, which is interesting. The video RAM for the very high is 12. And it looks like my CPU just barely clears very high. Oh my god. Higher frame rates or resolutions could be achieved through the use of DLSS3, that's frame generation, FSR3, that's frame generation, or XESS 1.3. I don't know what 1.3 is, but I'm willing to guess.
Oh, at what cost?
Yeah, no. Earth Defense Force is cool as shit. I really enjoyed our PS5 launch streams where we got to check that out finally.
I never expect to think about that in a topic of games that run well. Because I'm used to Earth Defense Force
on the
Xbox
360. Yeah,
It's like where it runs at 20, maybe.
Maybe.
If you're a lucky man.
So I think that's really funny because the spec sheet does not mention frame rates.
No, it doesn't.
Outside of that one note, meaning that game is absolutely going to run like shit on every PC ever. And then Digital Foundry will bend over backwards and you can like hear their spine break like somebody's breaking celery into a fucking microphone as they go, "It's fine though, it has frame generation which looks good enough."
God, that's a really good move. He grabs two of the underwater things and throws them at you.
That is really good. Yeah, what? Bob just has a small loan of 3 million red orbs. Which, to be fair, Bob earned that. He played this game way too many times.
Yeah, and the game will it saves your stuff from every single
run.
character.
Oh, yeah, that too. Wow.
Where's that isekai anime? Reincarnated in my own world, but with a shit ton of money.
That has to have come up. If it's not an anime yet, it's probably a novel.
I think it's time to put you out of your misery.
It's a shame. We're going to have to get Aggro fired from his job so I can talk him into writing books under the GigaBoots book house label. We're going to call them light novels even though they're just fucking books.
Patreon.com/GB podcast.
GB Bookcast.
Prepare for activation. You mean activated? Activated.
Just start a donathon where I start writing a light novel. No editing. Just start writing the fucking thing until the donations run out.
It would be funny if I did that with certain scripts that I need to do. But then people are like, so what are you writing? And I won't tell them. You don't want to spoil it after all.
Right.
Rips her head off.
It's funny
That's
to
a strong necklace.
that she's passed out, but she's so like response driven that anytime she hears her name yelled, she has Nero.
Yeah.
Just Gwen Stacy that bitch with her necklace.
The latch is strong enough to break her neck.
Yeah.
It's messed up, man.
I like when Nero gets mad and punches shit. It's cool.
Fair.
Another meme moment.
Yes.
I'm sorry, like the bullshitting the screen. It just evoked like the Outlaw Star commercial bump.
Yeah, there's just a giant explosion.
Sick. Oh, he punched it until it was gray. Is that how that works?
Definitely.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is the plan stuff from earlier, which he does. If he touches it with his arm, it does just die now. So he didn't have any of it in touching range until now.
Hmm. Why does it do that?
Because once we beat the she viper, she dropped the seed pod that let me do that.
I'm sorry.
You asked.
There's it's just like, what's that enemy's name? Sea Viper. What's that enemy's name? Women. How's that spelt? The way you think.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Go through these elevators again.
Yeah, these enemies are really cool. Yeah, they remind me of Zant. I think that's the name of the dude from Twilight. Or from Skyward.
Oh, him, yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh no, he's done for.
This one's so cool with the cowboy hat.
Oh my god.
That is not...
Yeah, it literally looks like the Faust hat from 5.
Yeah, I think that Faust hat might be made of one of those. I don't remember.
Yeah, no, it looks exactly like that, so...
I don't know. I was going to be like, Bob, that's not a cowboy hat. That's no, I don't know, like Dark Watch, maybe? It's...
Yeah, I mean, at that point,
somewhere between a Stetson and like a Bloodborne hat.
Yes.
It's a Tim Burton cowboy hat.
Yeah,
right.
No, that's what it is. Which is what Bloodborne is, maybe. just inject that idea with British. Bloodborne stole this, yells chat. Hat? Wigs?
British?
Spooky, shadowy thing? I'm just trying to imagine the Devil May Cry cutscene where Dante's like, he's British! Like, this is a moment? Dante is somehow the first British person you've met?
Don't you live in some weird pseudo-European environment?
Yeah, you're supposed to live in some fucking weird Europe-like environment, but like...
So like it's just Salazar from RE4, who is clearly continental.
How is there not a single Devil May Cry character who's British coded?
Huh.
I just keep going through all the games trying to find
Was
one.
the black guy in 5 British? I can't remember.
He didn't come off as British
I didn't
to
think
me.
so, but maybe. He'd be the only chance we have, I feel.
They're too cool. There are so many characters in Devil May Cry whose sole intention is to not be cool at all. Yeah, Bayonetta's over there.
I don't know, that clown might have been intended to be British. Might have been a translation thing.
Well, that's the thing. Would the clown come off as British to the Japanese? Because these are originally dubbed in English.
Right.
Which is why it's fantastic that they went, we need English Ichigo and Orihime.
Uh-huh.
You are Nero.
You are Nero. This whole time I thought Virgil was British. No, he's just cold.
He might be British in DMC the DMC.
Oh,
which I think everyone might be British in that.
Good God. No, Virgil is from fucking Indiana.
It's really weird that the slow-mo effect has a rolling shutter effect on it.
Yeah, it's a pretty weird thing they decided to do.
Honestly, on the PS3, I would have assumed that was like a V-Sync thing, and that the brightness had changed while the effect was going and its screen teared. And now I realize, no, they just simulated rolling shutter on a film grain because they're Satan. See, film grain happens on film, and rolling shutter happens on digital cinema cameras. So by taking the aberrations of one and applying another on it, all you've simulated is a bad YouTuber.
I like this fight. You can really cheese because they put that thing in the room so you can slow down time.
It's so fun.
It is good.
It's so fun.
I absolutely love that. I honestly could not have told you that thing about rolling shutter
yeah,
being purely digital. And That's what it feels like when you watch anything with a sword in it where they use it improperly.
Oh, yeah, no, like, somebody needs to find the perfect movie where I could spend the whole thing talking about filmmaking things that are driving me insane, and Aggro could talk about sword things that are driving him insane.
Do you think it's made by Ridley Scott?
Probably. I don't know. I defer to Aggro on the sword end of that.
I mean, like, the things where he fucks up with arms and armor, like, he's pretty good at making movies.
Okay.
But yeah, I had the moment of realizing analog gaming could look a lot better if we had a global shutter camera, because then you wouldn't. If you go and watch analog gaming, there is the moment where the scan out happens. Like, you'll see it briefly do a black line and dim.
Right.
We could delete that entirely if I got a specific type of global shutter sensor. For anyone who doesn't know what a... There was a woof woof there. For anyone who doesn't know what a global shutter is, so digital cameras used to all be global shutters where it would read out the entire image off the sensor all at once. It would collect the light, and then it would stop collecting the light, and then it would just dump all the data from all of the light sensors.
Oh, yeah.
So rolling shutter, in order to increase image quality in a number of ways, they do it row by row. The problem is you are now not capturing life itself all at the same moment. So things have actually changed as the scan out happened.
Like, why do I know this? Was it a Technology Connections video?
It might have been, yeah. I think Technology Connections covered this, yeah. It's funny because, like, that's one of the only other Technology Connections videos where I'm educated enough to be like, there are a couple parts of this I would like to stress the differences, because I don't think at any point Technology Connections brings up film's dynamic range. I don't think that's
Which is
quite
that's
a
honestly
thing
why I love him as a YouTuber holistically. He's right in that area of, like, you're gonna learn some shit. If you know this shit, please be in the comments.
Yeah, no, and that's the thing. I never get the impression with him that he thinks he's right and better than people unless they're Tesla fans or audiophiles, which is why I never said anything about the optical audio port thing.
Oh my god. Speaking of Tesla, I'm gonna hijack this moment.
Feel free. We're just fighting coat dudes who are hanging out in walls to be
We're
assholes.
fighting coat dudes again. Like, we're doing this fight again in a different room. Today I got to participate in a fun thing where my father, I don't understand or know how much money my father has stewardship of, but he has decided that he is going to give his descendants some of it directly into Roth IRAs for tax reasons. And as soon as it's in there, I got a phone call where he directed me to spend all of it buying Tesla stock. Because it is currently, as he described it, on sale.
What? What?
Yeah. My father is a deep Fox News fueled imbiber of the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, no, I feel like that one story told me more about your father than anything you've ever fucking said.
I don't know
before.
when believing Elon Musk isn't a complete fucking moron became a part of that cache of ideologies.
But it became
apparently is.
Yeah, it became an important part of it, which is really weird. It's a weird addition to that.
So I had to sit with myself for a while and decide, you know, this isn't really my money. So whatever completely stupid ass thing he tells me to do with it is his business. Cool. But I still had to click the button and it felt gross.
Yeah, right now it's kind of the last time I would want to have.
Yeah, right. Like that ain't going up from here.
Especially not anytime soon.
But no, they're announcing some kind of fucking cab system later.
Oh no!
And surely it's going to turn around.
Yeah.
Surely that complete fucking idiot that, like, not even guy who's sort of bad at this thing, that complete simpering fuckwit who is not even at the average level of normal human existence. This absolute cradle dipfuck who cannot function within a system designed to buoy him, who has lost more value within my lifetime than humankind has ever developed. He's gonna turn it around.
He's gonna turn it around.
Yeah.
Thank you for channeling that into a proper constructed sentence, because while you all might think we are radical on Big Think Dimension for the things we call to happen to the rich, actually, we are not nearly as radical as you
we want to be. We are normal people in a
Oh, he disappeared. We were normal people. We are no longer, I suppose. Oh, he's still there. Okay.
Oh, did I cut out?
Yeah, the moment you said we are normal people in a
we are normal people, said I, in a radical situation.
That's fair. We'll miss him.
They got him. Boeing got it.
Yes.
I'm going out to the numbers guys of a shitty plane company.
God, with all those Boeing things, it's like, okay, at this point, literally everyone in the upper management should be arrested.
Right,
You're just in jail until we figure out everything that's happening.
I'm sorry, even if it was a middle manager, we know where the call came from. You're all going to prison.
Yeah, it's like, it's over, man.
Right, like you need to declare a human resources freeze. Like, you're all sheltering in place until we're done figuring out.
Yeah, all that, and then literally the government takes over your company. It's over.
No, we can't
at
do
a certain
that.
point, like if you
What took you so long?
fucking stock buyback.
What are you doing?
I thought this was more led into.
No, he's just in this room.
And neither do I. So I'll cut to the chase.
Yes.
You ever just eat shit that hard?
Where did that momentum come from?
He's got a really heavy jack in hand. So we all agree if I just start dressing as Dante, that would be okay and no one would make fun of me, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
From the waist up, absolutely, you're good.
Return it to me, and I'll let you go. Kid.
Fucking pantsless.
I'm just saying, if you wear chaps for a non-utilitarian reason, like if you tell me it's a sex thing, cool. It cannot be a style thing.
Hello, Sybil. How's it going? We're just talking about chaps. What were you up to tonight? Hello, Raiders. How's it going?
Getting chaps to lips.
Oh my. We're out here playing Devil May Cry 4, and because the special edition doesn't let you have unique save files, we're doing it very strongly.
Yes.
Oh my god, this stream's gonna be so short. Does that badge on aggro represent what his voting stance is this year? I don't think Dante's running for office. Do you think Dante for the Devil May Cry series could be elected?
I don't think he's electable, unfortunately.
Fuck me, man. I live in Florida. I would vote for Dante.
I would too. It's not hard. This choice is not at all difficult.
I keep seeing those statistics of how, like, what percentage of Americans can actually identify their congressional representatives. I'm like, that must be so nice to not know. To not know which specific fucking monster is said to vote in your stead.
Semble was retro achievement hunting. Did you know they made a surprisingly kind of legit Japanese-only Furby rhythm game for the Game Boy Color? No.
dope.
That actually is pretty cool. That actually is pretty cool.
Anyone chat, does anyone like the Dante fight? I feel like it's one of the most annoying fights in the game.
Seems pretty excited here. He says he's just doing Helmbreaker over and over. This is just like Marvel 3.
I think it's the worst, like, man-to-man, like, same height character fight in the Devil May Cry series. You know, that's a crime.
That might be true, yeah. Because they constructed this fight out of moves that Dante gets when you play as Dante.
Right.
But didn't have ideas for those moves other than he does. Chris says, I just spam guns and Devil Bringer him over and over.
Yeah, that's probably what you're supposed to do, but that's lame.
Yeah, Bob really hates relying on guns in Devil May Cry.
Yeah, it might be one of those, the mechanics of this fight are supposed to express a frustrating thing. Like, okay, cool, but I'm playing the game, and that's not fun.
Oh, it was like the season 3, but he got owned instead of getting killed.
Yeah,
look, Bob, you have the Yamato. I don't know what you were talking about.
You cooled off yet, kid? What's the matter? Why the glare?
You look as if you've just been playing me from the beginning.
That's because I have. Anyways, off the day drink.
To separate our world from the demons. I can't have something of that kind of power floating around now, can I? It's gotta stay in the family.
I need the timeline where Dante is voiced by Justin Cook.
It's a fitting voice.
Then keep it. Now that you're calm and cool, keep going.
They hate cutscenes.
Yeah.
There's no words. They were like, timer go up. Okay, now I can continue to enjoy the stream. Thank you, BN12, for the $50.
Hey!
I swear to God, Dante is wearing like regular like shoes or like dingo boots.
I knew it was the rest of the stream.
Yeah, he just has like cowboy boot sleeves.
It's just
look, it's pissing me off because I can't decide whether or not it's super dumb or really cool looking.
Hey, you're ruining my shot. Women.
Space pants.
That regal look suits you.
I dress to impress.
Hey, Aggro.
Are you sure you want to let him go?
Yeah, I figured he could bear the burden.
I know it's not my business.
Okay. So that happened, but
Well, if the kid screws up, then I'll just have to kick his ass.
The Roman Catholic Church was never expecting blackface.
Is that?
That's supposed to be Trish.
That was Trish,
Why is
but
she not blonde?
She had. I forgot that he would even save
what the
skins.
costume you had set in the other playthrough.
Right.
Oh, you that's like a setting
Yes.
that you did. Oh, okay. I thought this was the reveal that she was dying.
Let me see if we can change that just by going over here.
You know, we can play like a level.
Is that what you're into, Bob?
Continue.
All right, so we have to play a Trish level, and then we can change the. Oh, you can even play.
So she would have taken it off and been her still. Is that what you did, Bob? How long do you think playing through that again would take? Because that is unbelievably funny.
That level is a little long.
Ah, damn.
But it would be really funny.
It would be so fucking good to see that cutscene. It just still me. Dante's like, that's a pretty good look. He says to every lady who dresses like she normally does.
All right, now it should be selected.
Bob Chat is begging you to do that again so he can see the cutscene like that.
I gotta be honest, I'm kind of into it.
That might be the highlight of the stream,
Sure,
just to see the dumbest possible version. Voila! It's still me. I think
I swear there was more whiskey in this bottle.
Jesus. Oh yeah, can we watch cutscenes in the gallery?
Oh yeah, I think that is a thing.
Okay.
Let's see.
Shit, let's load up Metal Gear Solid 2 after this.
Alia.
Maybe
we can even do 3 with Metal Gear Dumb, I believe is what they called that.
We need to get the Slayer of Lesbodia up.
I forgot about that shit. The audience is like, what does that mean? And I'm like, literally nothing to anyone else anywhere.
Right.
That wasn't for you. We're not talking to you. Is there story theater?
Oh, there it is. Jesus.
Oh, so it's not even under gallery.
Yeah, they put it in so in line with the other things.
Okay. But it currently thinks you want to be Lady and Trish because you're highlighting them.
Right.
So you need to go back up
we
to
gotta go
Nero.
to Nero and Dante.
And then go to that.
Story theater.
And then select.
Yeah, we can just be regular.
Anything.
And regular Dante. Or
sure, do it!
That stupid outfit they keep putting him in.
Hell yes.
Oh, whoops.
We watching the intro to the game?
I guess, because that menu works in a real stupid way.
That's amazing. Thank you, Linka, for the 18-month sub.
Okay.
Oh my God, this is a menu they made for Devil May Cry 3 that was not good for that they have retrofitted to be most of the game. What were they thinking? A little bit later.
Yeah, there we go. That'll be it.
Why does it have that up there? Just to let you know you can skip the cutscene?
I guess.
What?
That is really strong.
It upset me so much that they added only one outfit for each character, and the one for Dante is this.
Bob, I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm kind of like.
You say aroused.
I'm kind of here for it.
That sword was used to separate our world from the demons.
I want him to tell me that I'm being a bit too rambunctious.
That kind of power floating around now, can I? It's gotta stay in the family. I need this.
Is that your follow notification? No, he's not the gentleman of light. Oh my God, why have you put that in my head?
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Cool.
Please don't make me look at Dante's face and go, are you Hildebrand? Oh my God. And no, that's the worst thing that could have happened to Dante in 4. He looks like he does, and then chat goes, hey, he's basically Hildebrand.
What's your name?
My God, Dante getting super distinguished would have been a direction.
It would have. He still talks and acts the same way though.
But he's got like the fucking Bloodborne collar and the whole thing.
He's like, I got a fucking wine tasting to go to.
Now, will
this work?
Will this save the settings from the other mode?
Time to find out. We're all going to be so disappointed if it doesn't do it.
And I need to go beat that level again.
Regal look suits you.
Macrocosm, microcosm.
Come on. Damn it!
She blonde though, so.
Yeah, so.
Important.
That moment was confusing for me too. I'm like, I don't remember her fucking looking like this in this game. How the fuck did I forget that?
It's not racist when a hot blonde woman does it.
It's not racist when what? When it's all around Halloween? Is that what you said?
So we do that level again to see the cutscene?
Yes,
okay,
we need this. Chat agrees we all need this. Real quick though, check the setting. Like change to the girls. Just to make sure that it saved that through the cutscene.
What's one more? Yes.
Okay. Great.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
No, not going back.
The fact that you, a person who's played this much, and that this menu has been in 2 entries for, still have a nightmare with it goes to show that this isn't made for humans!
No, it's not made. The amount they expanded it out for the special edition is like, okay, no. There's too much happening.
I thought that menu was terrible in Devil May Cry 3. Then they brought it back for 4, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? But that makes sense. 4 isn't done.
Yeah, 4 is an expansion pack.
Oh man, Devil May Cry 3 : Brood War.
Like, I don't know if I guess I haven't talked about on this stream at least of how, yeah, the mechanics for Nero are literally just leftover ideas for Street.
Yeah, we haven't talked about it at all yet. Yeah, they were just like, oh, this is a cool idea for a weapon. Oh, well, we don't have time for it. And then they went to make this, and they're like, hey, we can finally do that thing.
That one idea we had left, we get it in there.
And then they were like, oh, man, this idea is so good.
That, like there's a whole lot of cool shit in it that was not all the way done.
Yeah, they just went, you know, we never got the arm thing working in 3. We should make a game centered around that arm thing. And they did. There's not a lot of game around that arm thing. God, in Devil May Cry 2, we would have gotten so many weapons by now. Or, sorry, Devil May Cry 3, we would have gotten so many weapons by now.
Yeah.
Like, this is one of those things, like, post the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Oh, no.
Go with me.
Okay.
That I think we need to embrace, to be able to embrace as a culture.
Uh-huh.
Not like just the remake, but the replacement remake. Where we go through and like, oh, this is the thing everyone loved. Let's do it again as a celebration. No, this was a thing that had problems. This was a thing that was really cool, but there were some troubles. We're going to go back from a place of security and give it the treatment it deserves.
Yeah, that's, I'm pretty sure that entire thing you just said is the subtitle for the Code Veronica remake. Speaking of which, hey Bob, Resident Evil 9 sure isn't Code Veronica, but better now.
Yeah, no, it's not. Maybe that's afterwards.
It's going to be suspiciously similar in location to Code Veronica, I bet, and we're all gonna lose it.
Yeah, that's how that keeps working.
That's gonna be so
I mean, like
funny.
I may actually be playing this one now, so I don't remember a lot about Code Veronica. I just remember a lot of the angst.
Yeah, I have played so little Code Veronica, I could barely tell you anything other than, well, there's an island. And
a foppish guy is there.
There's a foppish guy.
Don't say.
Yeah,
that's about it.
Foppish dude, and he says something about the Ashford family name.
The Ashford family name.
I'm now going to fire my sniper rifle.
Claire Redfield. How dare you defile the Ashford family name? I will now take my sniper rifle, aim, miss, and miss. No! No!
The best part is we're just impersonating a guy impersonating that game.
Yeah,
that Flash cartoon from
that
2004.
That one Flash cartoon has more impact than that game.
D&D. I'm subscribed to his YouTube channel.
Oh.
And I keep going, not an animation.
Nope, no. Ran the wrong thing. Hero. There we go. Bye.
Give it a couple of seasons. After Hasbro eats the bullet.
Yeah? Yeah.
It might be a different system.
Yeah. Wow, how'd you do that? Holy shit. Aggro, do you have a single Tony Hawk opinion?
I mean, like, I don't think I have one that's contentious.
If Tony Hawk told you to call him the Birdman, would you do it? Like if you said, "Hey, Mr. Hawk," and he said,
"From
"Please
what I know
call
of
me
Tony
the Birdman."
Hawk," and he like at any point during the conversation, he said, "Call me the Birdman."
Mm-hmm.
I would assume he had a reason, like a practical reason for me to do that, and so I would.
Okay, that's yeah.
Like everything I have learned about him, he has earned that at least that much road.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Bob, similar question, mildly different. And Tommy Tallarico said, call me a video game composer.
I don't think I can do that.
Okay.
That just has too far.
Like, prove it.
Bob pulls out a Casio keyboard and just puts it down. Prove it. He starts playing like the Mario theme, but shittily, and you're like, no, no, no. Compose music right now. Source? Yeah, that's what you do. You just go, source?
I keep thinking I need to, like, you remember that one XKCD comic where it's a guy in the middle of a crowd holding up a sign that says citation needed in Wikipedia format?
No, I didn't read that one.
Oh my, no, yeah, it's a single image. That's, as I described it. I keep thinking I need to recreate that physically.
Yes. Of all people, you should, yes, 100%. I will be right back. I hope I don't miss it. I'm sure I'll be back.
Yeah, I have to beat Dante again. That's not fast. You just shoot him a lot.
Bob, if you had to describe the purpose of this room.
Look, man, I don't know. It's a blade that spins.
And like not even in a direction that would be useful for blades.
No, like not even.
Like these are house Carl axe blades attached to a central spindle, and they're going like top first.
Not that one. That one. Oh man. Oh man. I've really lost. Ooh, I'm surprised that worked. Do they blend the demons? They might. Maybe that's how they get the juice to make these demon armors.
I don't know, man. It's a vague Catholic churchy melange. At this point in my life, I'm starting to cry out like your fantasy world, no matter how contrived, half-assed, or stolen it is, deserves better than the Catholic Church, but please put something in your fantasy world other than the Catholic Church. But surprise, it's evil.
I think that the idea here, which they don't go into in the game at all, is that the Catholic Church here worship Sparta. Like they are literally just worshiping a demon.
I saw the spider statue and I'm like, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah, and yet it's like, but they act like demons are evil still. It's like, no, what? I know that he fought the demons.
This is the church of he's one of the good ones.
Yes.
That's literally the title of the church. You see what their pope looks like, you know he would say it.
The first amalgamated church of Saint one of the good ones.
That's the plot of Devil May Cry 4. Did you see the Gaming Lesbians comic this week? I forget the actual. It was Funny Gamer Lesbians, I think is what he titled the fucking series. But anyways, the fucking comic this week is them trying to get a seat in the restaurant. And I can't remember if it's Leslie or Brienne. The funny thing is their names could be lesbians because they're lesbian. Anyway. Yeah, that's... Anyway, so...
That's the whole comic.
They're clear. That is the whole comic. The whole comic is coming in at that level. Anyways, they can't get a seat in the restaurant. It's like the garçon or whatever at the top, at the front, the person who seats people. He just has this look of like, oh no, there's no room. And then she gives a sly look and slides him a card that's face down. And when he flips it over, it says, the D word pass, one use only. And the guy goes, lady, that's not even one of the fun ones to say. Fucking lost it. I'm like, what the fuck is this comic? Oh, you shot him and then he took damage. Oh, that's crazy. What if you just shot him nonstop?
Oh, he
shoots
that
too?
a lot.
What?
Yeah, it's.
And he's got 2 guns, and your gun is shooting 2 bullets. It's all the same.
Yeah. These are equal things, yeah. Keith Stack, thank you. I'm always terrible with names. Trying to remember what his name on Twitter is, because I know, like, his handle, rather.
Oh, okay.
Not exactly Keith Stack. I think it's something. Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of Devil May Cry 4. That's how we ended up with that comic.
Yeah.
That makes sense, actually. Oh, it's Keith John Stack. Okay. I still love that somebody eventually explained to me, no, the bit is Wooly will give you the pass. It doesn't save you from the repercussions. That was always the bit. I'm like, oh, that's
right.
a really good bit.
Like, I'll get you in.
You can say it now. That's all we've established.
It turns out the power to say it was within you the whole time.
He will sell you a pass, that is all.
Hey, Bob, maybe you should hit him with that uppercut move.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you do that? Why are you not doing it? I don't understand.
See, there you go.
Oh. Okay, Dante, just take like 3 more hits, please. Okay, we're good. We're good.
This should do it.
Yeah, that should do it. Or
not. Well.
Dante accidentally walks towards a man holding a gun at him, shooting wildly.
Yes.
Oh no, why was I shot to death? Anyone else love the fact that Nero's swordplay often looks like somebody using a hatchet on wood? Like, this man was never skilled in a way to use the Yamato.
I mean, that's what you give a guy a messer for. Like messers, dows, oxtail dows, Faustins, those big, wide, curved swords with the big sweet spot. They're for, okay, we're not going to be able to train you to actually stab with the sword. So we have issued you a sword that's really good if you just swing it like a baseball bat.
It's got to stay in the family.
Anybody else get like...
I need this.
Insect vibes from the way he delivers that line. You can say that line in a way that doesn't... He just says it a little weird. He's giving off creepy uncle vibes right now. I don't know about Dante.
Now that you're calm and cool.
God, he's so smooth and weird looking. You see it. The way he looks, the way he walks, he wants to tell Dante that when he was a young boy, his father took him into the city.
Nero.
Jesus, of course.
He's always thinking about it. He hasn't had his headphones in for a while to distract him from having it stuck in his head anyway.
Neither is yours.
Okay. Are we playing biblically accurate Devil May Cry 4? Survey says...
It's important.
That regal look suits you.
I dress to impress.
Oh my God! You were
Yeah. The same, but different. But the same.
Well, if the kid screws up, then I'll just have to kick his ass.
Slow down, babe.
So now I want to explain why she can do that.
Oh, Okay, because once again, I'm going to say as a normal person who played the Devil May Cry games, I have no fucking idea why she could do that.
Right. You wouldn't. Because
is she a visored? You were right to do it, Bob.
In Devil May Cry 1, Trish is a demon who is made to look like Dante's mom.
But that's the thing. I thought she was made to look like that. Not she is a demon instilled with the powers of making herself look like that.
And I guess the new director's interpretation became she's a demon who can shapeshift. And she shapeshifted into Dante's mom.
And then she settled because Dante's mom, I guess, is the hottest woman in the world.
Yes, I guess.
That's
depending. Like top tier. Maybe not for all lists, but top tier.
Trish disagrees.
That's what I'm gathering from this.
I mean, that's the only way this makes any fucking sense. Yeah.
All right.
we may now
did
continue.
The worst level in the game twice.
I was gonna say that is literally the longest level in this game, isn't it?
It might not be the longest, but it's the worst fight in the game.
There's only one level I can think of that's longer, because that fight drags out that level.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna see. That was worth it.
It was. It was very funny.
I hope someone clipped that.
Hey, Lucia doesn't continue to be ignored. She was referenced in the novel they made right before 5 came out.
Nobody reads books, Bob.
Lucia's not in 5.
Lucia's not in 5?
No.
Sorry, Lucia fan. I didn't even know this.
She should have been in 5. They put her in that novel leading up to 5.
Yeah, that was their apology. DMC Book Club. Yeah, we did a Super Mario World stream forever ago where Bob reads the DMC novelization involving Dante's really cool axe kick.
Yes.
So, you know, you could at least get somewhat of a taste for that there. That stream is ancient.
Yeah.
When are we going through Parasite Eve, where I just reread that novel angrily?
That's the best stream idea I've ever fucking heard.
Now, do you do it out loud or just silently?
It's just page-turning sounds and me going...
Yeah, I feel like that isn't an egregiously long novel. I feel like Yumi and Ulysses S. Grant is probably a longer book.
Wow, I never knew how short that was.
Yeah, I have no idea how long that would be out loud.
Right, yeah. I wonder if anyone ever, it's so unlikely, if anyone ever did an audiobook for Parasite Eve.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
Let's see. Parasite Eve. Yeah, the searching audiobook brought me here, and it even says, like, this is under the categorization of audiobook, but I don't...
Yeah, I don't see an audiobook for it.
Yeah, I don't actually see one. Man, the game Parasite Eve sure is way better than the game Parasite Eve 2, the book Parasite Eve, the film Parasite Eve, and the third birthday.
Oh god, we did watch that Parasite Eve movie.
You forgot.
Oh my god.
I own that movie.
I remember the entire movie through now.
Frankly, that deserves to be in Cursed Content Club. That thing is so...
Oh, this is worth that.
So fucking borked and low rent.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, there's a movie. Yeah. Yeah.
What a funny mechanic to use once.
The teleporter?
No, that was a door that I had to open by dragging a guy and pulling him onto the weighted plate next to it.
Oh, is that what was happening there?
Yeah.
Okay. Electric Wind Barefist says, so cool that Google sucks now because...
Yeah.
I'm really excited to see what happens to NVIDIA when the ass falls out of the AI market.
Mm-hmm.
So excited.
Oh my god. I got to Reddit like r/audiobooks. Anybody know if there's an audio version of this book for Parasite Eve? And just a yawning maw of no reply.
No one is interested. No one cares.
Time to create the first Parasite Eve audiobook.
Yeah, I do wonder how difficult it would be to get the rights to read the book and get aggro to read it in what is clearly a condescending tone.
I mean, honestly, Parasite Eve wasn't that bad. Like, I'd do that straight. If you want to get me reading shit in a condescending tone, there are other works out there.
Well, yeah, I mean, we haven't talked about it enough, frankly, but Guy Gaylor wrote a book.
That's right! Guy Gaylor wrote a book!
Initially, Cursed Content Club was literally going to be a book club because Aggro and I were going to read Guy Gaylor's book. And that guy is one of the worst game creators we've ever fucking known.
We should totally do that.
We really fucking
He would absolutely just give us the rights to do it. You
like,
said to me, like, hey, we want to read your book live and do a live book club with it. He'd fucking say yes. He's an idiot.
We would promise him $40. And he would be like, yeah, that's worth my dignity. I mean, why would they ask if they thought the book was bad?
Right, they must love it.
Hang on, I'm going to real quick just Google GigaBoots Guy Gaylor and see if anything comes up.
Oh, could you imagine
he might find.
He fucking ranted about us somewhere at some point. This yawning chasm of this man's shit getting covered. We're one of the few people that play his games, and he's like, fuck those guys, I fucking hate them. You guys don't understand if you haven't watched What Indie Hell for any of the Guy Gaylor games. That man is the worst. Many people have known a Guy Gaylor, and they all hate him. Yeah, he made like 4 of the games we covered in What Indie Hell.
Yeah, it's crazy how many he cranked out.
Yeah, we didn't even cover like all his games.
No.
We're nowhere near. Nowhere near. Spiff is spelling it correctly. So if you want to know how to spell it, there you go.
Yeah, thank you, Spiff. I could not remember how that went.
Yeah, I cannot, for the life of me, remember the exact level of which the book where your character dies of, or the game, where your character dies of a heart attack and a hot lady makes fun of you for it because your life was so lucky.
Yeah, no, like, I Googled GigaBoots Guy Gaylor spelled correctly, and the first link is to the GigaBoots website. It's the What Indie Hell stream, and the first link is What Indie Hell Colonies Neo Civ.
Yep.
That bastard Guy Gaylor strikes again.
That's really good. That's really good. I still remember that one that opens on a dude dying of an aneurysm mid-run. Yeah, that's lucky. Yep. There's also Agent Kendall, the Bureau.
Yeah, Agent Kendall's always the one that sticks with me.
She's so beautiful.
You know,
could almost fall in
love with her. You know she's beautiful because she has like Triple H boobs.
Right? Like,
and that's how you make your CGI woman beautiful. That's the only way. Somehow Guy Gaylor has returned.
Oh my god! I'm sorry, that's how we would have to do it.
Right.
Just like you open the recording, there's a few beats of space, and just somehow Guy Gaylor has returned.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's been so long. I wonder if he still works on stuff. I wonder if he's even still alive. That dude might have been like...
He's not... No, he wasn't old enough to justify his writing.
Is he sorry?
No.
I think we've got a difference of opinion on that one.
How unfortunate.
Didn't I shoot you in the head? No, I don't care about the glowing. Didn't I shoot you in the head? You weren't a different thing when I did that.
But he came back from Dante shooting him in the
Why are
head.
you a different thing now?
Kitty.
Why doesn't Nero simply throw a Cybertruck at him? That's what I wonder all the time playing this game.
Within the Savior,
Just open your mouth and inhale a semi.
melting into one.
I don't think I quite understand how his powers work.
His core, a thing of utter and pure beauty.
Go blow yourself.
Holy
She's like, oh, Nero, you have such a way with words.
That is like aggressively schoolyard enough to just cycle around to being cool as shit.
I'm afraid you are too late. But, although still incomplete, this is your chance to get
Gonna shove my Arctic blue fist up your ass.
Savior.
Do you think it feels like icy hot?
I think it feels like the opposite of a lava lamp.
Okay. Oh man, he's making the things you grab.
Yeah,
and then you.
It's pretty funny.
It's
Nothing's done damage yet.
And then you just barely get close enough to hit him a couple times because he's got that shield, but now he doesn't. Now you can do
Now we
shield
can
damage.
do
You can
that.
fall down.
Now there's no.
you-
Well, like what? What happened? What was different?
He hit the shield a few times
Yeah, so the shield knocks off tonight.
because he couldn't shoot the shield. He had to like stab it to break it to do damage. That's cool. That was really cool. Did you break the shield already?
It's almost.
Yeah, that's right. He goes to this sort of, man, this looks so much shittier on my TV back then.
Of course.
God, I don't even know. Did I have an LCD by then? I might have still been on a CRT for this. But I would have played it on yours or Xeon's LCD probably.
There we go.
Hell yeah!
It's so funny to just beat up old man.
Yeah.
Like this hard.
No, it's great.
And now I can, while I'm double trigger, I can match this to shoot those energy
Oh,
swords.
is that what's doing that?
Yeah.
I thought it was just scripted to happen if you were like double triggered for that QTE. Holy shit.
Oh my god, his hands
Or
up
animation.
sliding down your front like, Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, this guy really is like Xehanort light mode. Oh, well. Man, even the life bar wasn't finished.
Yeah, no, this guy's like, oh, I had all this divine power, but I wasn't ready for these hands.
He needs bigger hands. It was really weird when both Bayonetta and this ended up in the same sort of space.
Right, yeah.
That was so fucking weird. What the hell was with that?
I don't know.
Honestly, I keep waiting for fucking Steve Bloom from Neon White to show up and back you up.
Dude, what's a good idea to jump back out?
Yes. Shit, did I do that? Am I outside right now? God, I'm high. Name where you are right now.
Call Liberty. That can help you live a better life.
This Pope is to Xehanort what Amagai is to Aizen. Oh my god. Will we ever be free of Shusuke Amagai?
No, we won't. Oh, wait. He's maybe. We might be able to forget about him one day.
It's not like Jinkaria where he escaped, you know. He actually successfully invaded Canon.
Right.
Amagai didn't do that.
No.
Chris says we will be free of Amagai after the next filler arc because it's somehow going to be worse. Oh my god.
I can't wait.
Right.
Spiff says, I'm glad Shusuke Amagai didn't become the meme. Yeah.
It's true. It honestly, it might have been worse. As ever present as Karya is, Shusuke Amagai. And this is maybe my fault with the whenever Shusuke Amagai's not on screen, you need to be asking, where's Amagai? That could have been worse.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would have been worse as a meme, for certain.
Now peg him.
Is that the only way to defeat a pope, or I don't know Catholicism real well, Aggro. You're gonna have to walk me through this.
Look, they put in a lot of laws after certain things happen during the pornocracy, and you have to prove that he's not a male, and the only way to do that is to fuck him in the ass. It goes back to certain Roman precedents.
God. They have such weird ideas. Honestly, I think they were just trying to work their way around to the solution. Am I the only one who's thinking that?
Look, you just have to read the Bible, but not that Bible, our Bible, the one in a language you can't read.
I would love to do that. However, I'm noticing a problem with this plan already.
Maybe you should just shut the fuck up, peasant, and trust us to tell you what God says.
Okay.
God says that everyone who's already rich is allowed to be pope, and everyone else needs to shut the fuck up about how the church is run.
That's... God's really specific with his handed down proclamations here.
If you blaspheme one more time, we will burn you in the street.
God. Bob, did you know the Roman Catholic Church had flamethrowers? I didn't know that until now.
I didn't know that either. That seems crazy.
I mean, they had flame, and they had people willing to throw shit.
That makes sense, actually.
Bob, you seem like you're having a really fun time.
Yeah, when you don't quite remember the exact cycle to grab him at. That final part's annoying.
I've got to say, as a history fan, I walk a fine line of, no, guys, the church didn't burn that many people, and no, the church burned a lot of people.
Held back by love. Such a shame.
Man, can't believe this game's ending 3 hours and 20 minutes in. That's really crazy.
That is crazy. But I mean, this is obviously the final boss.
Yeah, I mean,
what could happen?
How many more of this could they have possibly made? Originally?
I don't like what I'm hearing, because this guy really has mid-boss energy.
He does.
Yeah.
We're sorry. So Zetsuno.
No. I've heard what happens, and I don't want to see it happen.
And now your penis!
Oh my god, now he has the power of God and anime on his side.
We will be able to proceed to the final stage of our ultimate goal.
Oh my god. Oh man, I'm so glad he saved us, and this is the dramatic ending of this game. Oh, he found that sword at him, or stabbed him. Unclear based on the cinematography.
Okay, that happened. I'll be the first to admit I wasn't paying super good attention. Is there a reason for that to have happened?
Because he kidnapped his sister. See, or he made that guy's
that's
sister.
His sister.
And
okay, that does it. I've forgotten that.
Yeah, he's a big fan of not utilizing his sister, and unfortunately, that's exactly what this Pope dude did.
Yeah, that guy needs like he's got his sister, but he also needs a class president with a Hime cut to be obsessed with.
True.
All that is needed is absolute power.
I broke his spine doing that. Poofs, right?
No.
It looked like they were steering her for a moment there.
God damn.
Unfortunately, you did not anticipate
One of those
a
like,
descendant of
man,
Sparta
you
from
crafted that outfit on purpose to do that, and hats off to you. You fucking made that work.
I
I'd wager this kid still got some life in him.
My big right hand is for blasphemy.
You know, there were a lot of walls near you you could have shoved him into, but then you shoved him into the thing he keeps coming out of.
Right? This is a good idea.
Nero's real dumb in this one. It's,
in this one.
Yeah, he's fucking brilliant in the next one. I
definitely remember that. It's very smart in the next one.
So melodramatic. Besides, if you die without giving my sword back, I'm gonna be pissed. Then come and get it. What a punk.
Oh, man. You think Dante's gonna, like, immediately fight this giant statue and resolve this problem?
That makes sense, wouldn't it?
It would. It would make
He's right there.
Sense. It would make so much goddamn sense. I'm losing my mind right now because I did not remember you getting all the way to the statue and then it happening. I thought it happened right after you fought Dante.
Maybe he'll just throw like 2 knives at it, then Patrick Stewart will show up and do some narration.
Hello, Dante from the Devil May Cry series. It is I, Bozek, from the Order.
It's astonishing how little Kyrie says in this. Sorry, Kyrie.
Yeah, I was like, fucking Kingdom Hearts. Motherfucker, shut the fuck
Eat
up.
a palpu fruit.
I failed to save you.
Yeah, as I said, she probably doesn't remember voicing this game because it's 7 lines or something.
Right, but they got her back.
They did. For 7 more lines.
Yes.
Actually, she undoubtedly has more lines than 5. She only has 2 scenes, and she probably has more lines.
I demand a remake where John Delancey voices her for the entire run.
I swear it. I swear I'm gonna get us out of here. Together, Gideon! Gideon!
You know what's cool about this special edition import? No one's hair is completely fucked up by it, like the Devil May Cry HD collection.
Yes, it's true.
Just normal.
Do it, Bosch. Fill her dark soul with light.
How many tree vaginas are in Devil May Cry? I feel like that's
a lot.
That keeps happening.
Tree vaginas? I don't
Yeah.
know. There are a lot of them. I mean, like both on screen and in lore, there are a lot of implied vaginas. Mundus clearly has the power to produce vaginas.
That's true.
And does so very inefficiently.
Yeah, that man's like a vagina factory, but it's like very inefficient. What the fuck's that level doing up there?
It's got wings.
The design shows terrible taste.
He's just dying on the ground in the background. Dante's like, this is fucking hilarious. You seeing this? You seeing this, man?
It's not complete yet, is it?
It is in his heart to save the world from chaos. He will begin by driving it out.
Now he has what he needs. Yamato.
Sparta used it to seal the Hellgate from the demon world. The
Like
sword is the key
Hellgate
to opening
London?
the Hellgate. The real Hellgate.
Oh, definitely Hellgate London.
Yes.
That's just Dante's there like, that is very interesting, Sean Bean from Equilibrium.
You,
God damn
the
you.
Dark Knight Sparta, are the only one who can stop the Savior now.
So what, is Nero gonna wake up inside of the giant statue and go, no, not without incident?
Looks that way.
We absolutely need an action game where you can hold down a button to just do the gun kata.
Please.
And you'll have like a defined percentage chance of defeating enemies and taking certain levels of damage.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Into the live stream.
That dude was made of pollen. Stop saying he died like a bout.
I'll do it.
you guys are wrong. His clothes vanished with him, so that's how you know he died naturally.
I'll sweep the city and evacuate the people.
In the Soul Society.
Is this your way of ditching and dumping this mess up?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Thank you, Screensaver Studios, for the 13 months.
Let's stick to the plan.
Skyboxes are for nerds.
Yeah, I was sitting there. I'm like, that is a perfectly black background. Where okay, I was like, there was a wall back there. What the hell's going on?
Sid SSD.
SSD.
You know, when you guys started the Bleach podcast, I did not expect this level of brain rot. Well, the main character is fucking Johnny Young Bosch, and the main female love interest is Orihime, and they literally hired them for those exact reasons.
Destroy this world.
And you know what? I'll take the change of people seeing someone disappear into light and going, oh, Bleach, instead of, oh, Kingdom Hearts.
Right.
Or Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh no, this room's red?
This motherfucker is a record of a Lotus War villain in the wrong series.
Oh, right. They're citizens again.
Yeah, remember that cool scene really, really early on where that was a thing? Well, that's a thing again, so we can watch more people die. So was that goo hell?
No, that was real hell. The rest were just the fire hell and jungle hell.
Jungle hell? It just plays white jungle music from Sonic Adventure 2.
That's clearly Bloodborne NPC hell.
Is Bloodborne not just hell?
It's just
Oh, yeah.
It depends what you're into.
So he designed armors that would stop the demons he wanted to unleash.
So he could look like a really cool good guy, yeah.
Is that where we're going?
Yeah.
That was the plan?
Mm-hmm.
That was the plan. The plan is I'm going to summon tons of demons to make a goo in order to animate these armors to kill demons that we're going to unleash on people so we can look cool. Because they need to look up to the giant. Because they wouldn't just naturally look up to the giant levitating super mech statue.
No, they need the impetus of being in danger from demons. I guess.
Even though that's the statue.
I know you guys are like kidding, but yes, this is how foreign policy works. It's called manufacturing consent.
Yes. I'm just sitting here and being like, this island seems pretty religious. I feel like the animatronic of their god floating through the air and doing basically anything would probably get them on their side.
But that's the thing. You don't just need them to believe your thing is right. You need the righteous to believe dissent is evil.
So are we gonna like does this edition include the cutscene where the savior goes and blows up 2 tall buildings, or like I saw the city on fire in the background. I'm like, wait, I don't even know that that's the demons. Wait a minute.
No, it just has a few people of a certain age dissenting inside of an educational facility, and they send the cops in to beat the shit out of them, and it's framed as a good thing.
So hey, Bob. What's Dante doing all the way over here?
Well, this is where the savior was. We're now at the end of that last level.
Okay.
And we're walking backwards. Because he's got to get back to that city from the beginning of the game. I wonder how he's going to do it.
Oh my god, that's literally the way.
Yeah, because he just stood there and watched it fly away. And now we have to pay for his crime.
Hi, Free Reps. How's it going?
Look, I'm here talking about it again. Either this man...
You are not talking about his fucking boots again!
I am!
What?
He either has bell bottoms designed to match his cowboy boots.
Very possible.
Or this motherfucker has cowboy boots with, like, Yankee sock baggy pulls.
Bob, have you
at
ever
the bottom?
Have you ever thought about Dante's boots in this game as much as this motherfucker has in the last 3.5 hours?
No, I usually just like, oh, those look kind of dumb. that's like the extent of it.
It is my burden to consider material culture. As an amateur history fan. I am that sumbitch who will go, the socks are wrong. Because we as a society are served by the socks being right.
Let's try to get a better look at these. It's hard to get the camera that low. I'm really sorry. I would try and give you a better view, Aggro.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, honestly, like, whether it's one or the other doesn't matter. It's just, like, which one it is, I think, is interesting. Based on Dante's psychology. Is he more likely to have sought out pants in this cut that match his boots? Or to have donned these kinds of boots?
Bob, you're the Devil May Cry expert. God's power no longer resides here. Headquarters has begun to collapse.
Yeah, that's your...
Is that how churches work?
I guess. Get out as fast as you can. You have less than 10 minutes to escape.
Yeah. Large stone buildings are not held up by, like, geometry or physics. It's the spirit of God.
Oh, wow. I never knew that. So wait, Walmart...
Flying buttresses, arches, clearly the devil's work.
Yes. So wait, does Walmart have the favor of heaven? Is that how Walmarts don't collapse? Does this apply to all of them or just churches?
No.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for answering my question.
Walmarts exist, as does a soap bubble. They are an aluminum hanger of a building, existing to be swept aside in the next tide. They're a business built on an altar to Satan. And not like regular Satan, like we read all of these like Christo-Jewish texts and constructed this character of the adversary. No, we made a business, and at every layer and every level, at every stop and every station, we paused and asked ourselves, what would delight the Prince of Darkness most?
Huh. I thought that was Microsoft's deal. Shit. Oh, the more you know.
Microsoft is about power and avarice. Walmart is an institution designed to maximize the prolonging of human suffering. It's not about making a profit to those people. It is about the cruelty.
A billion years ago, I worked at Walmart. I remembered some of that coming up in the in the training, but not all of it. It's been a while though, so. Also, maybe I didn't. That might just be at the doors now. That entire thing scrawled out on a stone tablet. I worked at Walmart for 1 week, and the store manager was upset they were only up 3% from the same week the year before, and I wanted to strangle him with my bare hand. Well then. Key of Cronus. it's said as though this was a cool moment that we would enjoy that Dante gets to do the game backwards.
Yep. Because it was
Dante
cool.
teams up with a bear in pajamas who's like, I am Kronos, master of all time.
What were you gonna say, Bob?
Oh, wait, I can just do this. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but those are too close
that's
to each other.
usually how that went for me too when I tried this once.
Iframes the coward's way out, Bob.
No.
They still just bitter over Royal Guard. They still just bitter.
Forever.
I can switch to it right now.
And without proper cause, will I be?
Fucking aggro over here. Yes, always.
Like time and tide is my bringing up the 5 minutes I spent playing a video game in a manner not optimal, perhaps, to my enjoyment.
When you say it like that, you seem insane. Huh? I never thought about that.
When he says it like that, he just sounds like the average tweet about a brand new video game.
Yes. What did I say?
Oh man. No, it is really funny. I was really enjoying Holy Heck Maybe stream. Oh yeah, I didn't even shout out. I told that story about what to. Let me do Heck Maybe. Holly runs a good channel. Please give Heck Maybe a follow. Like legit. For one, they have a really cool art style to their VTuber. I'm not sure if I showed you.
I don't think so.
The person with the pink hair, where they're clearly home drawn in the eyes. Oh, it's you got to see it. Anyways, they were playing Pseudo Regalia, and they were pretty lost. And I'm like, yeah, this game's the most fun I've had being just straight out completely fucking lost in a video game for 2 hours straight. So good. Pseudo Regalia is dope. Also, Heck Maybe's playing through Deus Ex. So if you want to see someone play Deus Ex for the first time ever. That's a good. We're running out of those.
That was this building collapsing. That was it.
That was it.
That was it.
The top of it fell down.
Off.
The entrance got a little fucked up.
It settled aggressively.
Yeah, that's a much better, more accurate way to describe what just occurred here.
Like it's probably legally not inhabitable anymore.
Are we going to be enforcing the sort of building codes during a moment of crisis?
I'm sure there are seraphim that do that.
I'm just imagining the Bayonetta intro for that douche.
Right.
The book flips out. The Seraphim of body code. Body code. Body code. Building code enforcement.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh, now we're getting
Are you familiar
backstory
with
at Dante's house.
Sorry. Religion and
We're
I
flashing
don't
back.
mix.
Okay.
It's a small congregation that gathers in the castle town of Fortuna. I
Hey.
guess the only people who would have heard of it are the ones who take interest in this type of thing.
Like you.
Exactly. So just how much do you know about Sparta?
Well, from what I can
The
figure, there's a lot of
Walmart
confusion
boot treads on the bottom of his Yankee baggy cowboy boots are fucking sending me. I don't know where to, but I have been
People who live there
sent.
today take these legends as truth and worship them.
This is a game that in many ways, like some 7th gen games, it looks like an HD texture pack for itself.
Yes.
Lately, they've been running amok, catching demons, and have even butted in on some of my jobs.
maybe they're starting a zoo.
Not just demons. They've also been targeting devil arms. Like
And
the
now,
ones
Bob,
you
hear me
have.
out.
Okay.
As I was saying in our DMC5 spoiler cast, next game, lady main character. All the
What
dudes
if their
stand and
intentions are
gesticulate
valid?
like
And
that.
there's a diabolical plan behind
Cameras
these
flying up
apparently
their
random
ass.
Well then.
Yes.
I'd have something to keep me occupied and Trish.
They all have shirts that have to show. It's basically Clive naked, the game.
Dude, I want like old ass Virgil in tight leather pants. And I want that
Things always
camera
gotta be
shoved up there.
A brave new vision for Devil May Cry. Reviewers like, this is the same damn game. Wait a fucking second.
I got it. Sad.
Sad. He got it. Hello, Digi. How's it going? What were you playing today? Bob, I actually haven't gotten to talk to you about this because you got sick. Digi, as a digital basic, was playing Fire Warrior, the shooter for fucking Warhammer.
Oh, I don't know if I've actually seen that.
It's 6th gen.
Wait, okay, I was like, is that PS2?
Ancient, yeah.
I always thought Fire Warrior was going to be a Spec Ops sort of game.
Right, it sounds like that. You expect it to be like Rogue Core, but yeah, it was described as a Halo. It was marketed as a Halo killer. Of course it was.
Of course it was.
And it's a Warhammer shooter. The funniest fucking part.
Oh my god, do you play as the Tau in this?
I don't know. I barely got to watch any of it. As Digi was explaining bullshit, Digi says, yeah, you do.
Great.
Oh, damn.
As Digi was explaining it, it matched up perfectly, Bob, with our... Wait, what? The Power of the Force Master?
Of escaping. We'll play the same exact level, but we moves every single round.
I will get to what's happening in this game in a second, but for now, I must focus on Bob.
Yeah.
Digi's explaining some stuff about some bullshit shooter segments of like, oh, they're snipers, and if you don't kill them all the moment you cross the threshold on the ground, you just die instantly. And I'm like, yo, I just came from Fuse.
Right?
Same thing fucking happened there.
7th gen.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Fire Warrior was dated on PS2. That's the part that sent me. I'm like, they had literally 10 years to learn to not do that. And Insomniac went, nah, that was good. That was good. This is what the kids really want. Anyways, hi for anyone new here. I'm Dan. This is Bob. That's Dr. Aggro. Between us, we are all co-hosts on Big Thing Connection, the weekly gaming news podcast. But every Friday, we beat a different video game. Aggro joining us for this time. We are currently playing through Devil May Cry 4, and since the special edition of Devil May Cry 4 does not have bespoke save files, I'm just going through it with all the upgrades. This will be our shortest Friday live stream outside of Jumper, the 360 game based on the movie Jumper, which was from 2008. That stream was hilarious. But Digi today was playing The Adventures of Cookie and Cream.
Oh, neat.
That's dope. I've wanted to play that game for a very long time. How do you guys feel about Dante just having the one devil trigger form in this? That is nowhere near my list of concerns. Bob, do you have thoughts on that?
It's kind of lame, and I don't think it looks as cool as pretty much any other double trigger forms he has. So yeah, it's not great.
I mean, but at least he's in there, mixing it up in Melee. Unlike the filthy Tau.
Thank you, Aggro. It's okay. The tower distracting him from Dante's boots.
Right? Yeah, we need something.
Oh no, I figured out Dante's boots in the last cutscene. Okay. I'm still not sure what the overall, like, ethical judgment is.
Trying not to use anything we don't have yet.
You still... Right. Because he's going to get things.
Yeah, Dante gets things. Unlike Nero, who kind of just has everything. Except for his devil trigger at the beginning.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Yeah.
It's pretty weird. You would expect Nero to get much more. But for the specific part of where we are in playing Devil May Cry 4, we've gotten past they have new levels and have entered you will redo old levels as Dante.
Ah, so we have turned the corner.
Yes. We are in the second verse. Rhymes with the first.
A little bit louder and a little bit worse.
Yeah, they did add really dumb gimmicks to every one of these levels, like this thing where it's like, oh yeah, we put Shadow Mist, so you have to kind of just randomly guess where you go in this area.
Yeah, because these aren't the ways they logically connected before. He's literally just running to the purple portals, engaging them, and is spawning in a different environment. This was the closest they could come to adding a new thing here.
Uh-huh.
It was this moment playing through this level was the moment I was so disheartened playing this game on my first playthrough. Because it feels so much worse here than it ever did before in a Devil May Cry, this sort of recycling.
Yeah, no.
Because in 3, the building to Menegru, is that right?
Yeah.
It shifts and recombines into a different version of itself, and that's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
This, they put purple clouds there, so then you spawn in different rooms. Digi was saying, Cooking Cream's pretty cool. A little difficult solo. Obviously, we're keyed to solve this problem, being a duo Springwood.
I know your name, Cooking Cream, it's just not ringing.
Really? Okay, let me bring
it up.
Let me bring up the image. That'll probably do it. 1 sec.
It's like Klonoa. It's like it's not.
I mean, probably an age rating. So, you got anything?
Yeah, no, it looks familiar.
Okay. The important thing here is that it's FromSoft.
Oh, weird.
So you have to play it so that way when Dark Souls fans are like, "Oh, I love FromSoft," and you go, "Oh, have you played Cooking Cream?" Just because you need to have the longest list possible you list before you admit Dark Souls is all they're talking about.
Right. Even though that's it.
Even though that's what it's been. But luckily they're making games that aren't Dark Souls even one. So, thank you.
Right.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you need to be like, dude, I also love FromSoft. Who own rules? Not even Armored Core. Well, you need to hit all the ones that aren't Armored Core, so then you can list all 16 Armored Core games in a row. There's more than 16. Let me do a count real quick. 1, Master of Arena, Project Phantasma. 2, Another Age. 3, Silent Line, Nexus. God, what was the name of the VR training exercise one where we just went, yeah, this sucks, we're out.
The PSP one?
No, the one on PS2. You remember, it's not AI, it's not, they're supposed to be VR for whatever reason, but you were doing different events and things. It's Ninebreaker, thank you, chat.
Okay, yeah.
Last Raven, Formula Front, which is the one you were thinking. Here comes Last Raven, so now we're on PS3. 4 Answer. 5 Verdict Day. I swear there's another Armored Core fighting out there, but 6. Did I really name them all? I said 16 and I nailed it exactly. What the fuck? Metal Wolf Chaos is not an Armored Core game. At the point where you're including that, you might as well include the fucking Dreamcast game that's clearly Armored Core, but cool as shit. What the fuck was the name of that one? Oh. Chat, what's the name of the cool Dreamcast mech game made by FromSoft? That's very much 1v1 oriented from what I've seen.
I don't know, but at that point, Gun Valkyrie is also an Armored Core game.
Frame Gride. That is why I cannot remember that name.
Yeah.
Frame Gride. And then once you're done with those, you do the obscure one-offs, then you do all the Armored Cores, and then you move on to being what's the name of the Xbox FromSoft games? It was exclusive. You loved it. It was Japanese as hell. Floaty action game.
Otogi.
Yeah. So Otogi 1 and Otogi 2. Then you do Metal Wolf Chaos. Then you move on to Enchanted Arms. The important thing is to just not say one of the only 5 games they've played for as long as possible. That's the only way you win.
Honestly, after Otogi,
yeah,
I think right in there, just shove Folklore.
Just to
and
test
see
them?
if you'll get away with it.
Yeah, I bet you could. At that point, their brains just liquefied because you haven't said something that started with the word dark yet, or ended with the word souls. Also, isn't it like, shouldn't there be like 6 Souls games? Because it's 1 through 3, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, and Demons. So yeah, there we go. So it is 6. Oh wait, Sekiro, if you want.
Yeah, I feel like even that's different enough for a lot of the Souls people. Like, no.
Yeah, like, depending on how you count it.
And Bloodborne, it fits in closer for sure. Did you count that? I don't remember.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, the Soulsborne.
Right.
I haven't played Ace. Seems cool. That's that Gundam game made by
oh yeah,
by FromSoft. I really wanted to play that. Still haven't.
You guys played Crossfire for content at some point, right?
Yeah. Ziana had to watch it. That upset Ziana even more.
I believe it.
She bought that fucking game for $60 at launch.
Yeah, that was a bad time at the launch of a promising new console.
Yeah, that console sure did promise.
I will never forget the game loading up, and then somebody touched one of the sticks, and that promise crumbled.
Yeah, it did. Rabbit Legs says, I think FromSoft is a good case study in the shift of a lot of these companies towards making fewer, bigger games. Oh yeah, absolutely, and it's been driving me insane. Because the launch of the PS2 had so many FromSoft games, it was nuts. You know, you had Eternal Ring, you had Evergrace, and you also had Armored Core 2. All from one developer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I genuinely have been a really big fan of their output since the PS2 launch. So it was kind of heartbreaking to watch the transition to we can barely make anything that isn't Souls or Souls adjacent. Oh, that's right. Right, Kingsfield 4 too. I still haven't played Kingsfield 4. I'm interested.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, like when they had when Dark Souls became a huge hit, at the time that it did, in the industry, I cannot hold them a moment for going, we're just gonna make this and survive.
Yeah, no, I understand. And for a while there, I was just happy that people were appreciating them, because they did feel ignored before Dark Souls. They felt completely ignored before.
Right.
Are you fucking serious? Hey, Bob. So I've been here next to you basically the whole stream. I just noticed your cool shirt.
Oh, thank you.
It's very fancy. My shirt maybe not thematically appropriate for stream, just a cup of noodles. I don't know.
Like from what I've seen past the tipping point, maybe yes it is.
Maybe yes it is. Maybe at the end of it, you're full of a little bit too much salt.
Man, this section, I'm sorry that it's getting held up so long. I think they might have screwed up the way this looks in this special edition.
Really?
Because I could have sworn the idea was go towards the most bloomy area, and that seems to be broken.
Oh
my god.
Oh.
That's some Lost Woods ass. Like, go toward the one that's clearly not a loading zone.
Honestly, depressing looking at Genki's games thin out over each gen. Now they don't really release games anymore. Yeah, that is depressing. I'm actually a big fan of Phantom Crash and Slay. And I have friends who are very much into the... God, what is it called? Tokyo Extreme? The racing games? In fact, one of my friends' online handle is just one of the names it gives drivers in that game. Die says, no, it's go to the one where the shadows point behind you.
That's Jesus.
Where there are owls. Where there are no owls.
Also, someone else said it first, but I read Die's things first, so canonically, Die said it first. Does Namco Bandai own Dark Souls Didn't, to some extent, FromSoft buy back, was it Elden Ring exclusively, or was it just the larger Dark Souls?
I thought it was just
stuff?
Elden Ring that they bought back from Namco.
That's cool as shit. I'm glad they did that. I will. In a perfect world, check this out. Money people put money up to make a thing and then get to profit while creating nothing. And the creators of things get to retain the ownership of the thing they created.
Weird. So you're saying the people that produce or create nothing accept their subordinate role as material providers and don't try to act like they have an active role in culture.
Yeah, that would the interesting thought. Yeah, I think things might be a little bit better that way. Crazy enough. Oh my God, is he gonna like kick one of these like a football? Wrong kind of football, but sure.
Yeah, right. It was like a football. Probably not the one you're thinking of.
Who the hell are you?
In your
I got your
face.
attention. I was beginning to feel a little ignored.
You may jest, but the kindest fate I offer is to unify and spend eternity with a child of mine.
Don't get pegged, bitch.
Oh, she aided Dante. Why did Dante leave one leg out?
I don't know.
Did he think it was funny?
I guess.
For propriety. It's like a pinky. You got that plie.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Though a fight every now and then does make life a little more interesting.
She literally is just a snake pine cone, and that will ceaselessly just make me go, what the fuck?
Fair.
I mean, you are from an area where there are snakes and there are pine cones.
And
they're
man,
very different things.
I'm very glad they didn't fuck. We did it. We got through the cutscene without Chad hitting That's My Mom. I think they're put off enough by the pine cone texture.
Maybe.
Honestly, Chad is a little heavy-handed with that thing. Like and I don't know if it's their fault or if you guys are morally required to provide them with an Onesan button. Because there's a distinction here that is not being respected.
You think we haven't given them enough sounds to articulate themselves? Also, apparently I was wrong some of them.
Okay.
I guess I'm just that good at filtering it out. I'm like, he's being funny. I'm watching Dante be funny. Why are you playing this out? What is that about? We're all here to watch Dante be a funny guy. We're like those dogs with buttons now. I added the word now. Yeah, now we're in that sense.
So are you saying our entire chat is being abused by TikTok moms for views? And would they be into that?
I haven't watched a ton of TikTok live streams, but I'm pretty sure that's out there. Wait. One moment. If my stomach growls any louder, it's going to pick up on the mic. I will be right back.
Sure is the exact same boss fight. Like, nothing's changed at all. Only Dante's mechanics aren't as well suited to make this fight interesting.
Dante sure has fought a lot of boring-ass plant bosses over the years.
Has he?
There was at least one boring-ass plant boss in one.
Okay. I remember a plant boss in one.
I think it was in like a bus station.
Would this be during the part of the Let's Play where you were blackout drunk? I have some theories on when
No, that was up to and after the underwater section.
My
Okay.
Still funny.
God, it was that abrupt.
My God. Yeah, 2 has the bus stations, and it has a weird tentacle monster.
1 down.
I'm definitely thinking of 1.
Hello.
We go to plant-like areas.
Oh my.
Yes.
Huh. That's pretty good. He's gonna do it.
1-inch punch. Yeah!
Hell yeah, Dante.
God, that guy's so cool. He's so old and he's so cool. Like he's somehow the opposite of Spike Spiegel. Like Spike Spiegel is effortlessly cool because he doesn't try. Dante tries so hard and is so awesome.
He works on his cool game every day.
Most of what Dante does is just think of cool shit he could do.
God, look at that. Look at that. That looks really cool.
Yeah, that's unbelievably sick. That was pretty cool when you beat that boss and got a cool new weapon.
Right? Wouldn't have been cool. Never mind. I don't want to think about it. Then you guys actually finish off the boss and like Nero is like, oh, he got away. Oh well.
Nero's like,
sad.
1 second. I'm getting the face and the word sad. I just need her face and the word sad to put on Twitter. Oh no, where's Twitter? Twitter, hello? Do you want to crash the encoding?
Ooh, I'm excited. I want to see the encoding crash.
It hasn't dropped frames yet. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Aggro, what's your favorite energy drink?
That may be currently in flux.
Oh yeah? You're like, right now I'm a fan of whiskey, and I'm like, that's not an energy drink.
It's like,
and yet I am so energized by it.
So long as the white monster, the bummer juice.
I have had a lot of those. And I've had a lot of flavors of Monster that have been very good. Even the new... Shit, what are they even called? Like the premium ones, like the orange creamsicle and...
Yeah, I forget what those are called. Chat, does anyone know the branding on that shit?
Like Reserve or some shit?
Yeah, something like... Yeah, I think that's it. That's one of them.
But then recently some things happened, and your boy Aggro became entangled in the modern industrial medical complex.
Okay.
And some terms started getting thrown around, like pre-diabetic and in danger of.
Those are pretty important words.
He had to start cutting sugar out of his diet.
Yeah. You gonna be somebody who gets really into teas or some shit? You gonna start drinking black coffee just to be like, yeah, fuck me up?
No, I don't think I'm ever going to get into regular coffee. I have tasted the sweet juice of cold brew, and there's no going back. But I would love to get into tea. I need to get me an electric kettle and just become insufferable about the quality of regular tea.
Yeah.
Versus bag tea.
I'm just surprised you don't already have it for like ramen noodles.
Yeah, that is surprising.
I have a small pan.
Yeah.
To boil ramen noodles in. That's funny.
Okay.
Does anyone remember what the fucking delineation is between a pot and a pan? Isn't it if it has a handle, it's technically a pan? Which one?
Yeah, I think that's it.
I think that's it. Cold brew ramen, that's the worst thing I've ever read.
Oh my god.
At that point, it's not cold brew. You are souping with no temperature. You are basting your noodles. Bob, what happened?
I got grabbed by a master hand. The moment I touched the ground, I couldn't see it until I hit the ground.
How have I not touching the ground? I should have only cried. It's not that hard.
I should have put grab by the ghoulies on the stream deck right now. So I could just hit the button and go, grab by the ghoulies.
I feel like I looked this up once and I don't remember the...
Why does Discord just do that sometimes? You barely pronounce the final R and remember, and then you just disappeared entirely.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't remember. Like I looked this up once, and I don't remember the pod versus pan thing. If it's like a wall depth thing or a handle morphology question.
And that's the thing. I always assumed my entire life it was a wall height thing.
Right.
But then someday someone said it was the handle that delineated the two, and I'm like, that's stupid.
Because like I don't think there are intermediaries where like you have a saucepan, and like I don't think they get high enough to be like, I don't know, is that a pot?
Right. Chris is very elated you fell into the demon pit, Bob.
Yeah, I'm usually good about staying out of that.
Except for that 1 week where we were definitely in a demon pit.
It's funny that these guys, instead of being able to grab their darkness off with the hand, Dante just shoots it.
Yeah.
It's just like, whatever.
Yeah. No, he's like Julius Belmont. He doesn't know how to use the seals. He just whipped them until they disintegrated so much they couldn't reconstitute. Because Julius Belmont fucking rules.
It's true. I'm like, I'm not playing the game, but watching it is starting to feel like Final Fantasy 16, where this just feels like a waste of time.
Yep. The least Dante could do is be completely nude for one scene. Least he could do. Chris.
Can you imagine how many points 16 would have gone up if Clive had just been naked for a whole section?
Like a whole gameplay section? Yeah.
Just let that whole situation free.
I was like, what word is he going to use to describe it?
Yeah, it's really weird that there isn't a shirtless Dante version of this one. Like, that's in 3.
Yeah, that is weird.
And this one is like, nah, no. Even taking the code off's too much.
Chris says, are these the worst enemies in any DMC game? Talking about the shadow enemies. And then he says, the angels in DMC 3 compete, I guess. Yeah, I found the angels were good.
Yeah, the angels are more annoying in 3 for sure.
Can we just say the mouth on the ground that takes you to a bullshit filler segment?
Yeah, like that sucks.
That's the worst enemy in the game because it's the whole room it takes you to. Oh, you fucked up.
Yeah.
Come to me, Ifrit! And then his clothes would just explode off. You have some ideas here. I think Square Enix could use you in Chili Beans. If only you were there.
I mean, it was out of step with the cultural evolution. The PS3 was definitely the console to introduce real-time physical rendering of dick wobbling in-game.
We could have had a whole press cycle about using 2 whole SPUs to simulate it. And it didn't happen.
Imagine how much more impactful Journey would have been if in addition to your fluttering scarf.
Go on.
And all the realistic sand physics.
Yeah.
There was also your floppy dick.
I don't really want that sand
fluttering in the wind.
I don't want the sand to cause any problems there. I
reassured by the presence
of another.
Of your anonymous internet benefactor. Genitalia out.
Hey, Bob.
Free in the breeze.
Why does Devil May Cry bring this out, man?
I think it's It might have something to do with the other things going into him than the Devil May Cry.
I don't know. At some point, I have to blame the fact we're running through the same shitty jungle environment for the fourth fucking time on it more than his gosh.
Yeah, I really stopped paying attention a while ago when the background stopped changing.
That's because the entire plot of the game is on hold and we're walking backwards through an entire mall.
Yeah, it's rough. Like, these areas aren't being well designed to fight enemies in. Like, you saw that as a bunch of weird little holes. Mm-hmm. And then they're like, well, now we can grab you as a master hand. You have to fight.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird how these areas don't feel great to fight enemies in.
Like, honestly, like, this game, the way it's designed, what I've been perceiving is the discussion about action games that has been taking place.
That was close.
Yeah. It was. But was it? Was it for the good that he dodged it?
You're right. There's more value in him ending up in the demon pit. It will make Chris light up like a Christmas tree.
The phrase is you can actually kill those, but that respawns one. It respawns a new one almost immediately.
Yeah, I was furious the day I found that out.
Yeah.
Because, like, there's a discussion to be had about what, like, optimal play in an action game. Could it result in the least interaction with the action game, with the fewest moves, with the shortest fight? Is that optimal play?
The optimal play is probably walking backwards through the mall, visiting each store you visited on the way to that end of the mall, but buying nothing. So, Bob, do you want me to see if maybe I can also schedule you an Apple Vision Pro demo?
No.
At the Apple Store?
No, I'm fine.
You're good?
I'm good.
You're sure?
Yeah.
You don't want to see the future of computing?
I don't.
This guy. Is it because you're so confident you'll just be buying one sometime soon?
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't want to spoil it.
Yeah, I get that. Because it is the future of computing. Like, this is the rest of our lives.
Yeah, it's just like ray tracing. You don't want to think about all the years you spent without ray tracing.
Right, but you don't want to ruin the impact of you then owning a graphics card with ray tracing.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. I 100% get it.
Can we talk about ray tracing for a minute?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Always.
Outside of its modern incarnation, do you remember the PS3 talking about ray tracing?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Warhawk talking about ray tracing?
Yeah, they literally ray traced the clouds at a really low resolution that they then dithered and upsampled, but they actually did that, which is fucking weird. And yet, somehow, Dante appeared at the end of the bridge when the final thing moved past and the cutscene ended.
Sad.
Well, at least this is a very fitting rating to have for the entire second half of this game. But yeah, that game like ran on a PS3, so why can't we just ray trace like that?
Use ray trace for anything else other than lighting and all this other stuff that makes it run terribly?
Can we ray trace like clouds and nothing else? I feel like that would be pretty impactful. Just put a lot of fog and shit in your games.
Right? That'd be neat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, ray trace skin. You wanna just do subsurface scattering at a fucking molecular level. That couldn't be that hard.
Swear to God, the Trails games are gonna turn me into a fucking Luddite.
No, the PS5's done that to me. Like the fact that these games that are like, oh, we're pushing fancy graphics. I'm like, you look like shit, bro.
Right.
Right. We've achieved this. No, you haven't.
You have fallen for the ruse of a demon temptress.
It's so important that you understand this. No, you haven't.
Okay, Chris, these might be the worst enemies in Double.
These? It's like Quicksilver. Except for light blizzard bug lightning monster.
So he teleports around a lot and you just shoot him so you knock off his lightning shield and then you can actually hit him after shooting him for half an hour.
You must be kidding.
No. If I hit him now, I will just electrify and take damage.
Take damage.
Yeah. Yeah, no, these are the worst enemies in Devil May Cry.
No. God damn it.
Chris says it's really funny to hit them and then parry the shock, though.
What?
I mean, that is how I think every video game.
That's fucking based.
I feel like that's how every video game ever should be programmed.
Yes.
I was about to go on this whole ass rant about like encounter design and in figuring stuff out and teaching things discovery and punishment. If you can just hit him and then counter the shock, no notes.
Yeah, also Die saying if you perfect Royal Guard them, it removes their shield automatically. So Bob, if Eric was here, he would tell you to simply perfect guard.
Yes.
Just like you're supposed to with Byleth's insanely powerful neutral B.
I guess I forgot. We will try that next time we run into one.
Aggro, I was going to ask you, you said you've tried cold brew and it's too good. To just like go back to normal coffee.
Well, like I say that, like I have extensive experience with normal coffee.
Right. I was going to ask you, do you have a cold brew maker?
I do not. I have only bought like sugar-filled in-bottle cold brew products.
Yeah, cold brew makers are pretty cheap and they're way better than you trying to do it yourself, and it is surprisingly better tasting than what you get at the store if you do it right. Which is surprising. I expected the amount of bullshit they put in it to be a critical part of why it tastes good. But, and this sounds asinine, of course, did you know Fresh Thing tastes better than not Fresh Thing?
As it turns out, yeah, that is a thing that is usually true.
Except for when it's inversely true, like pickled shit.
And there's also like, you know, quick pickles. But
I don't think I've ever tried a quick pickle.
Nor have I, honestly.
Okay.
Like they say, and I believe it, that there are two kinds of people. People who are willing to spend time to save money.
Yeah.
And people who are willing to spend money to save time. And I have definitely, and at times to my detriment, been that latter person.
Yeah. I know when it came to the podcast network, I had to try my best to not err in the same way, which is why we got the DBXs, right? Because back then, the Dan of then was absolutely not ready at all to be like, and then I'll just process all of our fucking audio. What do you think? Fuck you, no you won't. Barely slept anyway.
But, you know, it's one of those things where it comes down to a cost-benefit analysis, and I just, like, I know I'm coming close to discovering an in-home kimchi recipe.
Ooh.
That will allow me to create quantities of Napa cabbage seasoned and fermented that will satisfy me. In the meantime, I continue my search to find the I go to a Korean restaurant and they set out the appetizers.
Right, the sampler.
There's some kimchi and there's some bean sprouts and there's like 3 other things that are all some preparation of radish. And one of those I could eat by the fistful, and I continue to search for it.
Have you checked out the like Korean grocer that's in Fort Walton?
K2?
Yeah, K2.
I don't think I've been to Fort Walton in more than a decade at this point.
Jesus Christ!
Like, I go to the other city near us over the bridge, and that was only like after the pandemic. I've been there a couple of times. I don't even know where those markets are in that other city in Fort Walton.
It's next to GameStop if you ever feel interested.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the Korean one.
I don't think it used to be.
The other one.
I know there's an Asian market in Crestview that I've been to a couple of times.
I've never been to that one.
Yeah, I think I've been there like once. They have worse prices than the ones before one, weirdly.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, it's like a downtown area. I got some cool ass Vietnamese hot sauce in what is clearly a non-branded ketchup bottle.
Dope.
And some mushroom flavored soy sauce, which was way thicker than regular soy sauce is. And when
thicker?
Like I was cooking some, like I cut up a white onion and a couple of green peppers and was sautéing them. And I went to pour some of this on it, and by pour I mean like glooped some of this on it. And it immediately stained everything in the pan, and was delicious.
I have not seen this. I need this. I need this yesterday.
You do.
I motherfucking love mushrooms. Oh, man. You know, mushrooms are so fucking great. You can literally just throw them in a pan, quarter them, right? So cut them in half, cut that in half. Throw them in a pan, salt and pepper them, and just cook them in the lightest amount of water so they don't dry out, like to get too dry.
They won't dry out anyway. Like, you can't overcook them.
Yeah.
You put a little oil in the pan, they'll suck them up and then spit it out.
No, it's true.
I used to like, when I was done cooking ground beef, I'd throw mushrooms in the pan and they'd suck everything in there up.
Mushrooms are so fucking good. And they're not even high calorie. Thank you, God. Thank you for giving me one good...
to getting like whole portobello caps and just putting them in a pan. Cooking them for like 4 minutes on each side.
So as much as I love mushrooms, there's a part of my brain that genuinely is like, when it comes to food especially, it feels like there's a part of my brain that goes, no, that's the expensive, nice version of a thing. You don't get to have that. Outside of the fucking protein bars I've been using for my diet and my exercise, which I do regret, by the way. But that's, you know, neither here nor there. That's not the topic at hand. So every time I see those portobello caps and I think about people being like, yo, Dan, have you ever tried making a mushroom burger? And I'm like, yeah, I've had mushrooms on a burger. And they go, no, replace the bun. I'm like, why have I not done that? And then I go to the grocery store and I look at the price and I go, right.
I should probably look at the price because I just keep going add to cart.
Don't. Be happy. Just be happy instead. Mine was a cautionary tale.
They're portobello caps, and I put them in the pan, and I flip them, and then I flip them again, and I put a couple slices of Swiss on top, and the world is a great place to be in.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to think, like, what's my top vegetables, and I think it's broccoli. Well, really, it's mushrooms are on top. Pickles like, as a subgenre,
up there
and broccoli.
Ever since I learned to roast broccoli in the oven.
Yeah, that fucking changes them.
Like, why were we raised on steamed vegetables? Our parents have shit to answer for.
No, it's true. It's absolutely true. Brussels sprouts, another one of my favorites, but you have to cook it correctly. You have to, like, fucking oven fry that shit. You know? Mm-hmm. Can't boil it. God, what a nightmare. Yeah, no. Real good, real good. Oh, my God. Bob, give me your top vegetable.
Huh. Yeah, I don't really think of that much about it. I eat broccoli a lot, and I eat peppers.
Onions.
Like
and peppers, right?
Yeah. Green onions are real good.
Here's the weird thing, okay? Green onions are so fun.
It feels like cheating almost. Like that's like what's your favorite vegetable? Garlic. Because of course it is.
Yeah, that does it. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But let's be clear. We can't let garlic in this race. It's too strong.
What is garlic technically?
I don't think it would count as a vegetable. I think,
like, is it an herb?
I think it counts as an herb, the bulb of an herb.
Yeah, like it's a bulb.
Yeah. I don't know, but we can't let garlic in the fucking race because then it's like, what's your favorite? Garlic, duh. I don't like any vegetable more than I like garlic.
Right. Why would you?
Just like when I talk to people, I'm like, yeah, the worst fucking thing anyone could tell me is you have to go on a low sodium diet. Because hot sauce is gone.
Right.
Tuna, probably also gone.
I'm not living without hot sauce. Like,
Soy sauce
I will
gone.
cut sugar. I'll cut sugar. Fine.
Yeah.
I ain't living without hot sauce.
Yeah, no, that shit's important. Chris says, not counting aromatics, which aren't fair. Broccoli, cabbage, carrots. Cabbage is real good. I prefer Napa, but if thinly sliced, normal cabbage, excellent.
I recently learned a thing that I then learned was a thing everybody already knew, but apparently you can just put whole ears of corn unshucked in the microwave for like 4 minutes, and then they just come out perfect.
Huh.
But we already knew that, obviously, Bob, because if we didn't know what he said, everyone else obviously knew, and he found out later, and that was embarrassing, and now is obviously later than when he found that out.
Like straight up, you just buy them in the husk, put them in the microwave for 4 minutes. I fold a towel to hold it down, and then cut both ends off. It just squeezes out, no silk, no nothing. Corn on the cob, done.
I really appreciate Dante's energy here of just being like, yeah, that's a good dance.
Baby, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they'll put a lot of work into making the cutscenes good.
Oh my God. This camera is an ass magnet. Sorry, you were saying?
They put a lot of work into making these cutscenes fun. And it's like, man, there sure isn't game around them.
What the fuck were we talking about before Dante made me laugh?
Did you know?
There's no covering up.
Fucking Dante.
I'd actually like to see you try that.
What?
I'm wearing 4 belts. Do you really want some of this?
You were saying something in response to me implying that neither Bob nor myself knew about the microwave.
Oh no, we were
corn
just talking about the
microwave. Okay.
how corn.
Corn's damn good. Corn is damn good. I'd eat corn more often if corn weren't rather high quality or calorie. Sorry, his teeth really fucking threw me off as they were still there.
Yeah, they stick around.
That's honestly, like, Dan, that's horrifying. If your diet is concerned about how high calorie corn is, you are on a level that I cannot follow you to.
Oh no, you need to understand. If I don't have a game plan for the vegetables, they are a canned vegetable on my grocery shelf over there. And what happens is when it is 2 in the morning, and I should hopefully be asleep within 3 hours, but lately not so much, and I'm hungry, I'm going to take a can of a low-calorie vegetable from there and consume the entire fucking thing. If I do that with corn, that is not as good as if I do it with virtually anything else. That is also what, those marinated mushrooms you get in jars at grocery stores? That is also my backup. It's in the fridge. You just eat a pile of mushrooms. Fucking good.
I keep looking at, like, canned mushrooms and wondering if they're actually good or worth it.
I feel like all of the jarred ones are better. Because, that's just how it is, isn't it? But kimchi's your friend, Dan. I also have kimchi in the fridge. Just, I'm not going to eat spicy kimchi by itself on nothing else. That's depressing. I want some rice
Shit, I've done it.
Something. Yeah, I've done it too, but not
yesterday during Big Thing, I had a bowl of kimchi.
You didn't eat anything else. There was no rice, no Spam.
There wasn't time. I was like, oh fuck, we're starting. I just need something I can grab. And I had nothing that didn't need cooking except kimchi.
Yeah. Kimchi's your friend then, Dan. Then again, kimchi burps are the worst. Yeah, kimchi
trying to
burps
sleep
are...
right after that, probably not great.
Oh yeah, you're just lying in bed and then you burp and then you're there
secret,
with
Bob. It. I have sleep apnea liable to kill me.
Oh.
Bob, yet again you have failed the skill check. If only you were as skilled as Dr. Agro, everything would be fine.
Oh shit, it's business time.
He wasn't kidding.
I have the $1 million case. what? This is where he fucking gets it.
Yeah, because it doesn't have anything to do with the bosses. It's whatever arm was used to make the gate. Yeah, because that's what's happening here.
Well, that took me 11 years too long to realize.
Right.
First time I played this game. Man, this has nothing to do with that boss. Me, up until Bob said that 10 minutes ago. Man, this has nothing to do with that boss. So, we agree that Dante would just be a better Doomslayer, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Oh, right, he becomes an orbital frame in this one. Fucking maximum the hormone ass song.
Next level.
And so it goes.
I wish this thing was more fun to use. It has a lot of neat things in it, but it's such a pain.
So is that what was inside Marcellus Wells' briefcase?
Yeah, definitely.
Blowing golden energy from inside. It has to be the same one. Harmon Smith, the wheelchair. God, Killer 7 is so good. Suda needs to make another game that is that style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because, man, I love No More Heroes 3. No shit. This is how much I love No More Heroes 3. I wasn't going to bring this up anywhere at any point, but since we're fucking talking about how much I love the game, I literally got...
I almost ordered that. I've almost ordered that several times.
I bought the digital edition when it came out on PS5 just to get it in my fucking veins ASAP, but I finally got the day one edition because it was on sale on Amazon. It was like $20, and I'm like, I motherfucking love that game. I'm realizing my life is going to be me playing this game once a year forever, it feels like. It's this perfect fucking combination of open world like fun gameplay with actually some really fun combat and enough depth to the upgrade pass to make it stick. Really well balanced game. As Bob remembers the next part of the game and quietly says, oh my god.
Poison grass permeates air. You must
escape before your life is drained. Wow, it's like that thing in Devil May Cry 1, but nowhere near as cool.
Yeah.
Also, the fun thing, Aggro, you were saying, like, if my diet's so dire that a can of corn is, like, too many calories, right? Mm-hmm. A can of corn's not going to fill me. A can of corn is a begging prayer to stop being as hungry.
Can of corn is a gateway drug.
It's a gateway drug.
To what it might lead.
Who knows what sort of life I would lead. Oh my god, words. If I just went down the path of having cans of corn around my house. But I realized the reason I was losing weight faster last year is I looked like a sicko compared to this year exercise-wise. Because this year I've been solely focusing on the arms.
Uh-huh.
Bob, you were there for some of the almost all the shit I did last year of the 3.5-hour Ring Fit sessions.
Yes. Yeah, I noticed you don't seem to be doing Ring Fit like that anymore.
No, because it's weird because it's like, one, my arms are a lot buffer, which kind of nice, frankly. Two, pecs too. Three, more importantly, Ring Fit is fewer calories per minute.
Huh. It's just the whole body workout.
It's the whole body workout, and since it's so much less fucked up than doing Beat Saber fast forward, you can do it for 3.5 hours.
What if you only do Eye of the Tiger?
Yeah, the Eye of the Tiger. I wish I could just show you all, like Eye of the Tiger, like just what the pattern looks like. You think, oh, it's Beat Saber. I'm gonna hit these notes with the. You idiot! You fucking rube. That's a distraction. You need to be squatting and jumping up and moving from side to side nonstop.
This is the best.
This is the best.
This is the best.
I mean, this is the boardroom. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. He's like, I'm not playing your stupid board game.
I'm Dante, bitch. You better ask somebody.
The cool Nero.
The way it comes off is Nero just didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Like,
well, maybe his sword isn't as sharp.
Maybe.
I'd buy that.
It is a blunt object that he hits up with. We've talked about that already.
Yeah. No, that thing's really fucking bad. Yeah, obviously Dante remembers the board game from 3, and he's like, nah, dude. First time I entertained your bullshit and did it. This time, no way, not a chance.
What a curious game. The only winning move is fuck you, nerds.
Yeah, so anyways, I guess the moral of the story is I need to stop doing as much Beat Saber. Because I don't know. I don't know, like, no one's ever gone down the route of I'm going to try to get as jacked as possible but only allowed to play video games. No human's done that experiment that I've been able to find. Right? So there's no, like, by the way, like, someone flexing and being like, this is how fucking big a biceps you can get on Beat Saber. It's, like, huge, right?
Right.
I'm it, I think. I'm the only person who's exclusively been like, I can only exercise through video games because I'm dying on a hill. I looked it up. The only other fucking, like, gamer gone ripped was a guy who was like, I love video games. I was really into them. And then I thought, you know, going to the gym's like leveling up. So then I got fucking shredded and lost a shitload of weight. And I'm like, but you did it at a gym, so you lost. No, I'm just kidding, but yeah. Bob, what's the matter? Oh, weird. The glass reappeared because of yet red demon energy. Well, that's a point to enter the stream that day talking about fitness. Well, to be fair, I didn't up until this point. You can ask Bob.
Yeah, it didn't come up until corn came up, strangely enough.
Yeah. And then I realized I could eat the corn if I just did 3.5 hour sessions of Ring Fit like I did last year. I'm so close to my fucking goal, it really doesn't.
Yeah, isn't corn weirdly high calorie? Like,
yeah,
weirdly.
That's why we make sugar. That's why we make syrup out of it.
Right.
Or
like, it's
syrup.
Good, but it's not worth it for that.
Aggro, what? You say the word. Not that word.
I was like, what word do you want Aggro to say? Maybe we just specified this.
Say the word syrup or syrup or syrup.
Oh yeah, no. In English, that's a variable vowel.
Yeah, I need you to say it though. How the fuck do you say that word, motherfucker?
Syrup.
Okay, yeah, we're on the same fucking page. I always tried to do because I noticed a lot of people. Really, that's what you're gonna follow over. That whole bit. Thank you for the follow. Anyways, I tried to make it more because I noticed where I grew up, a lot of people do say syrup.
Yeah, no, like honestly, if you hadn't pressed me to pronounce it, the schwa might have taken over, and it would have been syrup.
Yeah, a lot of people say that, and I feel fucking weird when I say syrup, like with it's closer to a long E sound. So I don't know.
Yeah, like with most vowels in American English, it is the black hole, the lazy draw of the schwa.
So, I haven't rested well in 2 days. Yesterday, stupidly, I drank a Monster at 2 a.m. and then started working out, even though we did the whole podcast day and I didn't even sleep well the day before. Flexing a second ago has made me sore. Did you know down days are important, right?
Dan will learn this one day, maybe. Feel like it's a lesson that will not get learned, but
yeah, this
we
was
can pretend.
This was literally it's happening. Dan's transforming into wait, what? How does this part? Is the soreness me turning into a bug?
How-esque.
Change my last name to Dan Video-esque. Bob, can you tell Dan how someone in FF7 Rebirth has Virgil's Devil Trigger from DMC5 as a mechanic? He's trying to process your request one moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what...
Because he's probably not processing... He didn't process that moment in the same way you did, probably. So he's trying to reverse it. He's walking his way backwards.
Because his mechanic in that is staying close to them and building up his concentration meter while he's in danger. I don't remember that being a thing. Like, is it a character you play as, or is it some enemy?
It sounds like it's going to be some enemy. They're talking about a clone that mimics your movements? Is that a thing Virgil did in DMC5?
Oh, I mean, he has that thing where he summons X-ray him, yeah.
Okay. It's been 5 years.
Right.
I didn't play through the whole game again when the special edition came out because, did you know time's always tight, so I should never sleep?
Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah, that's totally. Hey, I'm winning. I decided I'm not good enough at putting maxing at the end of verbs and sounding like the biggest psychopath I can. I'm crunch maxing.
I know Yuffie can summon a doppelganger of herself. So, yeah, not really ringing any other bells though.
Speaking of desperate extremes, like I told you, I've been eating a lot of vegetables recently because of the results of certain tests that I've gotten back.
The doctor's just staring at you while holding a clipboard hand. He's like, Mr. Aggro, have you eaten a vegetable?
Your results just say no. I'm like, in defense of my indolence and extravagance, I am like right at the bottom thresholds of all of these horrible medical conditions.
Okay.
But I Googled because I wanted to see what the results were. I Googled how to get hammered and still lose weight. Do you want to know what the first result was?
I do.
The first result Google fostered me was the 3-number hotline for the suicide helpline.
What?
Whoa.
That doesn't even make sense.
Not even like an alcohol one?
That doesn't. That's not.
Yeah, no, I don't know if this was like a mistake in the parsing of what I put in, or if this was an intentional. Bro, I have bad news for you.
Dude, the algorithm just went. People who are looking at guides on how to get shit-faced are depressed and suicidal maybe. And people with body dysmorphia are depressed and suicidal maybe. This guy is definitely suicidal. Yeah, that's I wouldn't have guessed that in 100 years.
I don't think anyone would have guessed. Yeah, this is that.
I think
it was pretty stunning.
The funniest thing I came across was a YouTube video. Don't remember who, don't remember the larger context or subject of the video, but it was something about nutrients and how many calories come from different things, etc., etc. And they go, by the way, because I knew this first part, okay? Carbs and proteins both have 4 calories per gram, okay? And then fat has 9 calories per gram. It's a very optimal, condensed form of storing calories. That's why people get fat and people don't get carb. Anyway, this video then goes, if I remember correctly, per gram of liquor or alcohol, just the core alcohol, it's 7 calories. And I had never heard that before. I was like, that's really fascinating. And they're like, I wouldn't sweat about that calorie limit so far. Your body has an automatic cutoff system. Was their exact joke they made about it. I was like, that was pretty good. It was pretty good to be like, don't worry, you will not consume 800 calories of liquor. You will definitely not be capable.
Liquor and milk, there is a cutoff in a timeline.
Fun fact, I think the 8 shots got me a little close to 800 calories.
Oh my god.
Like, not since the time okay. Do you know what an Empire cut dress is?
No.
Okay. Do you know like Emma or Pride and Prejudice and that sort of thing?
Sure.
Okay, where they're wearing the dress, where you've got the bust, and then there's a seam just under the bust.
Uh-huh.
And then it's like a single flowing skirt under that.
You don't say.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well that's an Empire cut dress. It has to do with Napoleon and a bunch of shit. Oh my god.
Dante, you're on fire. Not that you're not
like
ignited.
not literally,
oh, you now
but...
are actually, but before you were literally on the fire. Now you're.
Now my coat's all charred.
Why does no one pay attention to my quips?
It is true. He wants real bad to be Spider-Man, and none of his bosses give a shit.
That's true.
Anyway, I could not remember Empire cut dress, and so I was trying to Google around to find that term. And like I Googled something because I associate that cut with like expensive French dolls. So I was like little girl doll seam under bust, something like that into Google, and it was like
child pornography is a disease. Here is a hotline number to seek help.
Bro. Holy shit!
I closed that window so goddamn fast. I was like, thanks for looking out, bro. I am out.
Oh my god! That is fucking insane! Yeah, the algorithm, I've seen so many people Google different things and they just lead to suicide hotline. So many different things. It's like things that are completely benign, or it's just like somebody's trying to ask a fun question. Of like, how much broccoli could I eat before it would kill me?
Kill yourself.
Google is that person who can't read tone, who doesn't understand what sarcasm is.
Right.
God, what the fuck is the name of that guy from Guardians of the Galaxy?
Drax.
Yeah, Google's Drax.
You can stay and die, or you can walk your ugly ass back through that gate. It's your call, pal.
That's the wrong call, dude. Oh! Oh. Yeah, they maybe need board inventive ways to kill some of these guys.
Yeah, no, it's real weird. It's just like, what if you shot him once? It's funny the first time.
Yeah.
At this point, this game could really use like Wolf Link from Twilight Princess.
You say that about every game.
I do not. How dare you?
You think that
Like,
about
you
every
want
game.
Dante to turn into a wolf man? Is that it?
Oh, this music's good. When I
This
think
weapon looks complicated to use and not worth it, though.
when I think throwing spikes into a thing with your weird bug arms full of evil energy, I don't think Latin dance music, but I'm really glad they did.
Right?
Yeah!
I mean, that's just Dante's character arc is Latin dance music.
Oh, he's a heartbreaker.
like post one. Be honest. Would these games not be improved by Dante being played by Antonio Banderas?
Oh, Lucifer. But no, let's go back to Bob's question. Do you want Dante to turn into Wolf Link?
No, I want Dante and Wolf Link to like Turner and Hooch for the rest of this game.
Okay. You used that weapon on him,
Absolutely.
right? Okay, that's
Anyone
good.
would, right?
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's cool shit. Di said he loved them.
Sad.
the entire second half of this game.
Sad. But yeah, I don't love playing Dante in this one as much as seemingly everyone does.
Yeah, no, there was something a little bit less joyful about Dante in this. It felt weird.
Yeah.
It felt weird. I really love it's so dumb to be like, I really love Devil May Cry 3. Yeah, no fucking shit. But in this, I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. I mean, Nero's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
He has so many mechanics that engage with enemies in unique and interesting ways and levels.
Right.
And then you become Dante.
And they play through the levels and enemies that are not designed around Dante. It's a choice they made. Oh, wait, no. It's a budgetary constraint they hit.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Why did this game have to release? I wonder if there was some...
I mean, the thing was, you need to understand, okay? This is really important. I need everyone listening to actually pay attention. You say you drive to your job. You drive here, but other people, they might drive longer. So let's assume your old job back at GameStop. So
right.
What was that, 25 minutes?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so imagine you went to drive to your job one day. It's just a normal part of the job, and for some fucking reason, you're still not there, and you've been driving for a fucking hour. What are you gonna do? Go home? It took you an hour to get here. You gotta get there eventually. You have to get there eventually, so you keep driving. And at some point, you're still not at work. And you just get out of your car, and you look around and go, what the fuck happened here? That's this game! They didn't get to the end of making a Devil May Cry. They just went, but we did the normal amount of driving. Why the fuck don't we have a game?
Bro, that scenario was the plot to Falling Down.
I was like, I don't think he can block this. Okay, he can't.
Also, I've been watching you use this Lucifer weapon, and I don't think I understand how it works yet.
Oh yeah, I don't use it much. You shove the swords into them, and then you have another move where you explode the swords.
Yeah, you clap and then...
Yeah, because there's like swords, you just leave them, and okay, and then they like shoot towards.
Yeah. It's complicated. It's a neat idea. I'm glad it's there for people. I never really enjoyed it because I don't really like the set-up trap sort of weapons in general.
Yeah, I don't like a lot of weapons in these games, frankly. Because, you know, I could just beta. Like Nightmare beta.
Nightmare beta, yeah.
Yeah. The fuck were they thinking there? And somehow that comes off as more medicated than countless Devil May Cry weapons. I feel like, weirdly enough, a motorcycle you swing at people is more practical than a lot of Devil May Cry weapons, which is very funny.
Yeah, no, I think they got all of Dante's weapons feeling way better in 5 than they did in this.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, yeah, like it just makes sense. Like I don't want to die. I just want to ride my motorcycle. Cool.
I'm yet again leaving him with you. This is irresponsible on my part, but I don't...
Dan, how could you?
So, Bob, have you ever thought about how all of the geometry in nature points to the fact that we're being ruled by reptilian overlords who are hiding their true presence behind the mask of rich and famous politicians?
No, I can't say I have, but, you know, this is a... Definitely, you sound very sane right now.
Bob, have I ever told you that there's a secret cabal of slave trading people who, through various horrible, as I said, slave trading means in the Middle Ages and afterwards attained power throughout all of the world government, and are secretly running the entire world. And Bob, I want to be very clear. I'm not anti-Semitic. These aren't like regular Jews. They're very different Jews. They have a different word for them. So I'm not the bad guy when I say this. It's not like those other people who say the same thing. It's different.
Yeah, these ones are
practically different.
Are these lizard people? Are these lizard people Jewish?
Oh no, they're just horse Jews.
Oh no, don't say that.
I'm not racist because I said that thing earlier.
No, I think you are.
I literally got this pitch from a guy at work a couple of days before he quit.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's insane.
He was trying to feed me some shit. He was talking about the Khazars, by the way. I was like, oh no, like I'm not anti-Semitic. This is a totally different thing. And I'm like, you're an idiot. You need to get the fuck out of my cooler.
You know, anything you start with, I'm not anti-Semitic, but you probably need to rethink. Like, that's not a winning, like, sentence structure there.
There are a lot of blades on some of these enemies now.
Yes.
Like, that thing looks like it's very sad. There are handfuls of blades. It looks like tied to it. Like a redneck might tie a trailer to a truck.
And this is why, in DMC the DMC, when they had enemies designed with lots of blades, the people who make real Devil May Cry are like, so they use that to attack, right? And the DMC the DMC guys are just confused.
They're like, no, we put blades on them because it looks sick. Hey, Aggro.
Hey, Dan.
When are we starting our shoujo review podcast?
Bro, the moment. Day and date. I will be there. You are talking to a motherfucker who was called the shoujo queen in high school.
So, I'm bringing Kare Kano. What's your first pick? You have to choose one.
I mean, like, bringing Nana first is too easy.
I know, right?
This is hard. This is the hardest question he's been asked this entire stream.
This reminds me of something that came up while we were hanging out with Xeon.
Okay.
It's not directly shoujo related.
Okay.
Aggro, do you think that Death Note still has, like, a large mind space in the anime fandom?
Like the U.S.?
Like
American
the US
anime, modern anime fandom.
Right.
Like mindshare?
Yeah. Like, people still think about it, talk about it, and recommend it. Like, that's...
Oh, right. Would you say modern anime fans would recommend people new to anime to watch Death Note?
Right.
So the phrase modern anime fan in this context is fraught. Because Death Note is definitely on the tail end of, like, the old guard, the old canon.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you've got a bunch of, like, TikTok kids who watch seasonal anime who may or may not know Death Note, but I think it is still enough of a force, enough of a memory that, yes, generally, if you just strike out and go, hey, would you say watch Death Note? On average, anyone who identifies as an anime fan will probably go, oh, yeah. Even if they haven't seen it, they go, I've heard of that. I've heard it's really good.
So I'm just going to briefly shove this in crudely. Sometimes dead is better. I'm glad just people forgot Chobits instead of recommending the actually bad anime over the manga. I would want to kill myself. Anyways, that's
yes. Become a read the manga, bro.
Chobits was so... I fucking tried to watch the anime. Why wouldn't I? The theme song's so fucking good, but then you fucking watch it and it's
that
trash.
Theme song's all I remember. I don't remember that anime at all. I just remember reading that manga.
Oh my fucking god. Back to back, I see people. I only read the manga. I only watched the anime.
Such is life.
There's a one-panel joke in the manga, and that is 22 minutes of television.
Oh my god, which one is it? Please
the
tell
one
me it's
about
the
him
It's
shopping.
Alright You Did Your Breast.
No, but that would be a pretty good episode. No, it's him shopping for panties. They had to show it. They needed to make an entire episode out of it, so they need to invent what happened on the panty shopping trip.
I mean, like, it's fair. Every chapter beginning image was some like, oh, she's holding a hose, or she's cooking, or she's interacting with some other substance we can reasonably substitute for cum that has gotten all over her.
Wait, What? What is that? What you saw? I didn't see that at all. What?
Wait, is Chobits actually horny?
No, but it's written by women. Wait, no.
It is written by women who got their start drawing porn.
No! No! Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, I guess it's gone.
You cannot read a Clamp anime and go, these are pure matriarchs who have never had a lusty thought in their life.
Never once purer than the whitest snow on the tallest mountain.
Like even when they're being straight, they are super horny.
That those demons would prove far inferior in the face of your tactics.
You summon and kill.
It's been a while. I forgot.
Summon and kill.
I forgot that's your
I
entrance.
fail to see the logic here. The price to pay.
It is almost off-putting how straight Dante is.
Humans. They are but stubborn and foolish. It takes a journey to hell.
God, I love this!
And
It would have been hilarious to see an entire Devil May Cry like this.
Yeah.
They need, like, if V has his own game.
Oh, that would have been good.
iron is judgment.
And your judgments interest me not. For I am here to reclaim what is rightfully mine.
I need you to understand this is how Shakespeare read in its original performances. This was the tone.
Is why I wait in your
Act T, go back. Go back. This motherfucker was talking. Roll back the play.
Like there are fewer dick jokes than are usually in Shakespeare, but it's pretty spot on.
Courage. For an opportunity to battle a being of such grand delusion as you. It's a sweet.
That's SummerSlam.
Right? This genuinely feels like we're just at a ham factory. There's so much ham on screen. Hey, Aggro.
Yes,
I've been trying to mention two things this whole stream. I almost said podcast.
I mean, basically.
So the first thing was the Shoujo podcast, and then me trying to get what was your first pick. What's the one you go with?
Ultramaniac, by the way.
Ultramaniac. I'm unfamiliar. Huh.
You shouldn't be, and that is what the podcast is for.
There you go. The second question was, if I cosplay a physically accurate Clive at a convention, will you come as Gav?
I mean, it won't be a physically accurate Gav.
No.
That won't matter at that point. I think they'll just be like, oh, it's Gav.
And I like Dan. I want you to know that I love and respect you.
Oh, thank you.
Like, this is a place where I treasure you.
Nothing bad could come after an opening like.
But if you want to say some shit like physically accurate Clive,
go on.
There are some gains that you will need to acquire.
Oh right? No! I hope these games aren't sick. Oh man. Know about me and sick gains and how I'm just like, Clive's true girlfriend Gap. No, I figured we would just walk around the hall yelling, Joshua! I figured that would just be the entire con.
Kaneda!
Instead of Kaneda.
Well, it depends on the dub you have.
Right, it was like it's the original dub. Been a while.
Oh my god. It's the process. It's time to become acquainted with 2 pounds of ground beef a day.
We are gonna get Swole.
You surrendered your humanity.
I'm like, wait a second. I'm fat as hell now.
Human? So why am I inferior?
You assume humans are weak. Okay, yeah, their bodies lack the physical ability of a demon.
He's taking notes on why he sucks. Can we take that in?
It's in the pursuit of science.
What is it the demons lack? Please, for the sake of my research, please tell me. No, 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 no.
If you're gonna continue your research in the next world,
no, 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 no.
This fucking scene.
do your homework first.
So how'd you kill my dad?
The rest is science.
Very respectfully, I bowed in everything.
Wait, you did what?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. That reminds me. We need to talk about Unicorn Overlord and how every time a unit with an archer wins, they fire an arrow straight up into the air.
They do that. That's true.
Is that a good plan? I feel like you're just gonna dull the arrowhead and also possibly maim one of your own people, right?
Okay, all of the others are gonna keep an eye on it real close.
All right, he's good then. Thank God Devil May Cry 5 is so good.
Yeah.
It would have been a bummer to leave it off on this this game that's not really
I mean, at
done.
least it's still cool as shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, there's so much good in this game. I enjoy so much of it. It's just a real bummer that you have to play these levels for it.
It's also like they did leave it off like this for
11 years.
Yeah, 11 years.
But they didn't do it permanently.
Right.
So Dan, we need to talk about your training regimen to look like legitimate Clive cosplayer.
Yeah.
I've been envisioning. Oh, hang on. But it's bad for the
never expect a cutscene.
And not at the beginning of a level. What?
Yeah.
That is so good. I forgot that's who did it.
Right.
Because that's what katanas do.
Yeah. That's what they do. I've watched Lupin.
Are we sure that's a katana? Like it's wrapped like a katana. It might be at the outer edge of what you could still call a katana and not a tachi.
Oh, because of the blade length?
Mm-hmm. You get it back.
That's one sword.
And one to go.
We're just not going to mind whatever that thing is behind the obelisk.
Need some company?
I think you better help the others.
She's
Try
like,
to get
God
them as
damn
far
it.
away from here
I
as
could have been
possible.
playable in this game.
Got it.
You're gonna need some synthol in your tits to look like Clive.
No, Dan. No synthetics. Not at all.
Of course not.
We can accomplish this.
Yeah.
You are going to do the requisite number of push-ups.
I don't even know that Clive's build needs push-ups. I feel like it's a much weirder shit like face pulls. That motherfucker's
You are going to suck
strange.
raw egg like Clive looks like he sucks dick.
I don't know if I'm ready.
Yeah, kinda tainted the view.
That's a lot to do.
So,
You are going to eat protein. I want to be very clear. I didn't say you're going to eat more protein, or your diet is going to increase its ratio of protein. I said you're going to eat protein.
Yeah, all you get to eat from now on is
It's
steamed
just-
chicken breasts.
Yeah, no, I'm just at that point I'm doing the Always Sunny thing, right?
Chuck hamburger and raw eggs.
Nurm says the rest of this game is just trash. I I feel like we just ate the entire game twice. Anything new is good.
Yeah, this isn't good.
Oh my god, how did I memory hold the worst part of this game being after you get out of the repeat?
No, it's just
okay.
It's not worse. It's just trash, complete trash. Okay. Another awful boss fight.
Okay, yeah, I know it's another awful boss fight because it's against a big thing, and the boss fights against big things never work out in any games. They worked out the best Bayonetta, and even that wasn't great. But it looked cool,
right?
I mean, right now you can tell me like the second half of this game is neon white, and that would be amazing.
That would be amazing.
I need that game to have a sequel so I can put it on a Game of the Year list.
Also, it would really fit the end of a Devil May Cry game to completely shift genres.
It would.
For no reason. Why did they stop doing that?
I don't know.
Why is... Oh, right, Kamiya.
Yeah, Kamiya.
Sorry, stupid fucking question. Because he's the one who made 1, and 1's the one that does that.
Why does Devil May Cry not have a kart racer?
Yeah.
So yeah, now we have the Yamato to do one awful fight that doesn't even really use melee combat much.
All right. Well, aggro. So once again, we're making the deal now. If I become a physically accurate Clive, he has to cosplay Gab. That's the deal, right?
I mean, like I'll put on the clothes, but
come on.
We're just doing big thing with Acro beaming in a webcam shot of him in Gab's clothes.
That video is me just like holding his sick-ass game-accurate messer that I spent $2,000 to have crafted.
Oh, man.
Patreon.com/GB podcast.
Please and thank you.
Just give him the P.O. box to the ship. I'm sure.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Is he shooting his like head Vulcan at you like he's goddamn Sandrock?
That was abrupt.
Yeah, I broke the jewel in like the frame before I was hit by something.
Now this is a game over soon, I assume. This looks like bad Shadow Colossus fight. Actually, no, this doesn't. This looks like a bad Sonic Adventure fight.
It does. Not the like the Sonic Adventure fights are any better when they do this sort of thing. It's just very similar.
I need Dante to turn to the camera and be like, "This is my fantasy zone."
I need fucking Dante to dance like he's Bayonetta.
Fair.
Just get a pole and be like, "Call Russia!" Boo doo doo. She's got a way with the movement, you know, that I feel like when you map it down to any Devil May Cry protagonist would be immensely enjoyable. Except for V, I'd be worried about him.
He's like,
dude, your back is gonna snap. Oh, you're not a nimble or flexible or strong lad. Oh, there we go.
I think that's a lesson about character design that the broader society really needs to learn. They're like, oh, Bayonetta is sexy because she's a woman in a black tent outfit. I'm like, kinda. A little bit. I just, like, there are a lot of body types that if you put those movements onto them...
I mean, to be fair, it would be really fucking weird to see a twink do that dance. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen anything that looks like that.
Which is, again, why Metal Gear Solid 2's cutscene replay feature was immensely valuable.
Important. Very important. Every game should have had it so you could swap the models for the characters for any cutscene.
5 today. Or maybe 6.
There it goes.
You know what I realize I want? I don't know if Daihime is still watching. This is a free content idea, Daihime, if you're still watching. Anyways, you know how they have those tier maker sites? You get to select, like, let me rank all of the thing. I want Dai to rank Final Fantasies based on kissable boys.
Okay.
I think that's a really good effort. I think that's important. I thought you would turn the fucking thing at the bastard and fire it, but you literally just turned on a taser next to you, and the fucker punched it.
Yes.
I mean, I feel like that's good, and then I could think of a couple of content creators I want to see that, but I also feel like we could put together a good list. Collaboratively.
Are you saying right now is a good time, or are you saying next big thing?
I mean, depending on where you want to budget the time.
Dai says I could do that very easily. You're like 1 second, I have it right here, and you pull a slip of paper out.
Kissable is a very specific criteria.
And Gro's like, that person is able to be kissed. I have answered this question in full faith. Dai says 9 wins just for Kuja. We've reached the part of the stream where I have hard confirmed Spiff isn't watching without saying his name.
I do not consider Kuja to be kissable.
Okay, never mind. I've changed my mind. I now want to trap aggro in a room with Daihime and Chris Wolfhard, the 3 of them.
Yeah, you need to make them fight that out. Apparently,
it's like Game of the Year,
right?
Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
This sucks.
Yeah, it sucks real bad. When someone said it's not that bad, I was like, hey, remember the boss man is walking around this dude, shooting gems.
Kuja kind of sucks, so I wouldn't argue in his favor, says Chris. Already Dai's getting shut down. First thing out of his mouth, and he's getting shut down by aggro and Chris.
I don't know if Chris and I are on the same wavelength. Kuja's kind of awesome. I just don't know if I describe him as kissable.
Dai says it's fine that you don't get it.
Yeah.
You know who can get it, though? I'll leave that for Dai to finish. Oh.
If we're talking Final Fantasy IX, the answer is blank. Yes, there is. That's
I don't remember
what I'm talking about. I am talking about a character named Blank in Final Fantasy IX who can get it.
I feel like I'm being gaslit, Bob. Is there a character named Blank? I don't know. Dai says my personal dark horse is Furium. Well, I only now realized I never said his name out loud. Big Nun Sam confirms there is a dude named Blank. I'm gonna look this up one second.
Is he the guy wearing the blindfold?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the redhead who gets petrified early on.
Okay. I was like, I thought that was the case. It was like that's an interesting poll. I understand.
So I only, because I try to keep it stealth and not mention who follows, but I saw who finally followed 40 minutes ago. That was great. I'm still not going to name them, but I am going to say they were on an Eltriok stream last night, and I was going to say their reactive PNG tuber was cute. Looked good. I'm always like deeply appreciative of like the art other people make for their PNG tubers and VTubers because I can't make art. So it makes me extra appreciative of the scale of like pulling a thing off everyone else can do.
Yeah.
And there's so many different ways to do it too.
Like as someone, and Dan, I mean this with all of the love in the world.
I'm sure.
As someone who has been in several Armchair Devs episodes with you, and has seen you construct and create several systems and processes that are amazing. Yes, you cannot create art. That part of your brain is used for other things.
Yeah, no, that part of me is woefully underdeveloped. If I had kept that drawing when I was like in elementary school, I could have done it, but somebody said I was tracing, and I was like, but I'm not tracing. The thing's over here, and I'm drawing over here. And they're like, well, you're looking at the reference, so you're tracing. So then I stopped.
There's still people like that on Twitter today.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Like, no joke, my art was really, like, fucking good. Like, don't at all take this as an insult, Bob, please.
Uh-huh.
It was better than anything Bob's ever turned in for Poke Mondays when I was, like, in 3rd grade. And now I'm nowhere near that good. Like, you've seen it on Armchair Devs countless times. I usually have to come up with things to distract from the art, like Ninja Lupe.
Like, it's honestly fascinating to witness the process of, like, I spent 4 hours doing this thing that would have taken anyone else 60 seconds to just make.
To decide they didn't give a shit and make easily with their hands and fingers that obey their brain. Dan, how can you be better than perfection that they have used? Some sort of horse emote, Bob. It could be anything. It could even be the Pokemon called Excelgor. Unclear. That's fair enough. I've never drawn anything that gave that eyebrow before, so. I can't remember who said I was crazy. It was just another kid in elementary school. Besides, in that moment, I wasn't angry at them, so I wouldn't remember them.
Right.
Right? I was more inwardly focused on, I guess I'm just a hack.
I remember I stopped drawing about that point.
Yeah.
And then later on, I discovered vector graphics programs.
Yes.
And I will never forget, I had made something while I was at home just dicking around. My mother walked into the room and went, "Did you make that?" Yeah, she said, "But you can't draw." Okay.
I get
1. Ow. 2.
Right? Wonder why.
Finally over. Jesus.
By the way, Daihime says the top 5 are Kuja, Grahatia, Sephiroth, Furion, and Cloud. Okay. Let me look up Kuja again.
I'm trying to remember who Furion is.
That sure is a list.
Is that...
Oh my god. Cutscene started.
I don't like that this statue makes us look.
Nobody's making you look.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Peak!
Is that how that works?
Then you gotta take it out from
Yes.
the inside.
Sure. Seriously though, where's Bayonetta?
Time to wake up, kid. You're missing out on all the fun. Nero!
Okay, I actually am losing it because Furion was voiced by John Young Bosch as well.
Oh, it's the...
Yeah, it's two-man.
Yeah, the 2 guy. Yeah, I always forget his name. He's got a super cool design.
Yeah, no, his
Dissidia should come back.
It should! Dumbasses. If you're not gonna make a Dissidia, at least put Dissidia on the PS5 thing.
The world doesn't happen every day, you know. Savor it.
This I will savor. Let's clean up this mess.
Okay, Kuja's exactly as I remembered.
Right, of course.
Even quirkier femboy Sephiroth is a pretty good shortcut to that character design.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he is definitely Sephiroth was popular. Let's make a villain. I do not consider him.
I like how both.
Yeah, I know the
crazy are just like no. Absolutely not, actually.
Okay, is Grahatia from 14? Is that why I'm not familiar?
Okay. That looks like a 14.
Yeah, that's a 14. Okay, that explains it. Yokai die. Subtract 9 life. Thank you very much. I'll read your message after the cuts. You dumbass.
I'm gonna get this done.
Good luck.
Definitely won't just have a filler level before I get this done.
This thing that we should have done something like half of the game ago.
Right. Hey, does that look... What is that in the background? That looks like a board game to me.
Yeah, I can see that there are colorful lights and circles on the ground, and it looks a lot like the one earlier, but...
That'd be weird to be...
This game desperately cries out for Bayonetta to be in it.
Yokai Dai says, me. Hey, Nero, help me with this crossword. What's the Greek word for Lord? Nero. Kyrie! That's Kyrie eleison. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Kyrie eleison.
Oh, that looked real weird.
It did. I didn't have time to look at exactly. Okay. If you enter a room, a building you're unfamiliar with, and at the entrance is a stone statue of you, leave.
Fuck no. I don't care what created that thing. Either that thing itself or whatever made it needs consequences.
I am here as a vessel of God to deliver consequences. So,
I don't know who the fuck told you making stone me was okay. They and you wrong.
Yeah. Hey Bob.
Hey.
As someone who didn't realize it landed on the number that's on top of the dice, or at least I don't think I remembered that. Yeah, fuck them.
No, that was not common knowledge back then at all.
Because that doesn't make any fucking sense. Of all the sides it should land on, the top is the last one. That does... Whatever.
I know when I finally figured that out, I was like, oh, thank God. There's any logic to this.
And yet I'm finding that out now, and I'm like, oh, thank God. I'm still, having seen the Dante part again, never playing this game through
the Dante
again.
part sucks so bad. It's really frustrating.
I think I may want to play this through less than I want to play Devil May Cry 2 through.
Yeah, Devil May Cry 2 has the advantage of being like 4 hours at most. Probably 3 if you really...
Yeah, if I was you, definitely.
Also, and I don't think I'm alone here, I believe that fucking a marble statue of yourself animated is a lot preferable to just like a regular clone. You. So if you've got the opportunity...
Oh my God.
How often do you think about this? Just curious.
This was the first time I'd ever been presented with the idea, and it has taken root.
Okay. So you would say this was an awakening of sorts, this moment on this stream.
Gosh, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Say, Bob, which fucking direction do you move?
I think you move to the right.
Which fucking direction do you move?
Which fucking direction do you move, Bob? Do you swing one way or both?
Smooth and marbly.
Chat with aggro. The stove is burning, please. Hey, good job, Bob.
Yeah. Refight the boss.
Oh my.
Yeah. No, it's just filler.
I may like Bayonetta 1 more than Devil May Cry 4. That is something I'm having to come to terms with.
It's definitely a way more complete game.
Yeah.
This is some like side airbag, additional safety features padded.
Yeah. Yeah, Devil May Cry 3 has this, but we already fought these bosses twice.
Right.
And the plot stopped moving. For all intents and purposes,
and in Devil May Cry
hours ago up until 10 minutes ago.
Right, there has more bosses in general. And you just have to go to a room and fight only certain ones. This is do a board game in a row doing every single boss fight.
And here's the problem. Here's my problem with this, okay? Bayonetta has a lot of variety in what it's doing. There's a lot of fun, and the plot's constantly moving. Devil May Cry 4, half of it is the plot not moving, so you could walk to a city.
Yeah. At no point during this sequence, during any of this whole thing, does anyone tell me how mighty the power of Mundus is.
It's true. That's the real downside here.
I am left merely to wonder.
Yeah, I don't bring it up a whole lot on the podcast because it doesn't matter. I'm not the biggest fan of Bayonetta, period. Bayonetta 2, I really don't care for. Bayonetta 1, I like, but not enough to enter my upper echelon of action games. For me, it really is just Devil May Cry 1, 3, 5. And then Bayonetta 1, I suppose, at the bottom, probably God of War, Ragnarok, and number 4. Probably the pecking order there. For me, it really just comes down to a game feel thing, you know? Yeah, 3 or 5 is safe. So as long as you get 3 or 5, you're good. So chat is saying the fire guy, Belial, is Mundus' son, which is mentioned in an art book. What?
What? Yeah, not even I read that one. I'm sorry, Anchorly, it does count because
it's Devil May Cry. And they had to put that shit in an art book because they didn't finish a game to talk about.
They forgot.
Like you are talking to a guy who downloaded the app to get Destiny's lore. Art books do not count.
Also, thank you for the 37-month sub, True Storm. Data books and art books don't count, says Chris Wolfart.
World maps aren't content.
Who the what psychopath would ever say that? I'm worried this is a direct... Sorry, I need to read this Chris Wolfart thing. The Final Fantasy Ultimania book says, "Shut up, nerd." It was also in the art book when they said Nero was Virgil's son, but that was already obvious in the game itself. Yeah, but it was also, like, not delivered upon. Yeah, but yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I respect the Devil May Cry in the art book more than the Final Fantasy ones because they write so much in those. And I'm just like, no, I'm sorry, I can't. You can't pretend this is valuable information.
You know that whole thing, I can't remember the exact phrasing, but it was like you shake it more than once, you're just playing with it. Yeah, that's the difference.
Right.
Like I've got a copy of the Hyrule Historia.
Okay.
Like it's got, because I remember when it released, it was right after none of the Zelda games have anything to do with each other. And then the Hyrule Historia has the official Nintendo timeline split thing.
Right.
And it reads like party propaganda. Like, this is what it is until we say it's not.
Right.
Yeah. I still love that Iga's like, yeah, we thought it would be fun with Portrait Ruin to ship a timeline. And then within like 4 years, he was like, I really regret that.
Right.
Like, that was such a fast turnaround.
Yeah, it's one of those things, like, it's in an art book, so it's not actually canon because they want to be able to change that. They don't want to be stuck in that situation. Like Iga was, like, this is real now?
Yeah, it's one of those second-tier things. Like, is it canon? It is until something more important contradicts it.
Right, until the real games or something happens.
Wants to do a thing, and there's no world in which we would hold them back because of some shit we said in a fucking art book.
Right.
Daihime, did you play Final Fantasy 16? I just want to ask, because your list didn't have any characters from 16. I thought I'd just check into that, see if that was like, oh, I haven't played that one, or is that, just check. I had like 15 hours of God of War.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
That game is boring because it's bad.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Nero being Virgil's son was obvious to everyone who played the game.
Right.
And then I see Chimera replying, Dan Reichert may be the stupidest human being in existence.
Yes, also very true.
Yeah, because El Gordo's like, except for Dan Reichert, who was surprised by that revelation in DMC5. I loved when everyone in the room was like...
No, the funny part was he didn't... That was after DMC5. He was surprised after beating that one.
He had to be told by other people that in 5, they clearly covered that.
I mean, there's a point at which, like, okay, you've got Dante and you've got Virgil. One of these brothers got laid. Who do you think it was?
And it's just the camera just shows each of them, and it's like a contestant song on a game show, like doom 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 doom. The timer ends, and it's like, okay, contestant, what did you write? Dante, and then the buzzer sound. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, the answer is Virgil. And then Dante just goes, what the hell is sex?
Shows him with a cowboy hat with MGTOW embroidered on the front.
What do the numbers mean?
Oh my god, all the red orbs. I need these, definitely.
I mean, it would help your score.
I don't know if these count.
Oh, fuck you.
Because it's the only ones that are naturally in a level.
Fuck you.
Bob disregarding all the red orbs. Here lies Dante. He never scored.
I don't know why I counted that. I counted. I literally looked at the thing. I was like, I needed 2. I don't know why I was like, well, they're two red
so
slots.
You perfectly hit what you were aiming for.
Yes.
Well,
the risk I took was calculated, but man, I'm bad at math.
Basically.
Mama said we don't need no fancy book learning.
What's that going to be doing on the ground? Is that normal for them to tremble like that when they take damage?
Yeah. If you hit them enough, they just fall over.
Yeah, no, the falling over was fine. His model started doing this rapidly.
It probably hit the edge of the platform.
Okay. The number you're looking for is what?
Yes.
See, at this point, I realized don't even count it. Just sit there, doot, because that's 6. So that's how I've been keeping track without even looking. But once again, you didn't fuck up that other hit.
No, not at all.
No, you literally just went, that's 2. Because there are 2 between me and it, which is a really recent episode of Chugging Bleach exclusive to the Patreon tier mistake.
Yes.
Okay, my brain doesn't work being full of whiskey. What Snake Way DBZ character does this boss remind me of?
Princess.
Wasn't it Princess Snake? Was there?
I think it's called Princess Snake. Yeah,
Am I that dumb?
I think so.
Both just ran into that hurdle hole and go.
Somehow I accidentally watched that exact episode recently.
Oh, damn.
How do you... Oh, no. Bob, what are the circumstances under which you randomly watch an episode of DBZ?
I was jacking into some porn, and I thought it looked off model. So before finishing...
Actually, I think it was because it came up that episode was censored for the U.S., so I'd never seen the uncensored version.
Yeah, I remember it was censored. I don't remember how.
And now
like Goku's ass?
No, like they vaporized people or something. Like I can't remember what it was. They were brutally murdered at the end of it, I believe, and that was taken out.
Huh.
There's a lady that shoots herself?
Yeah, that was it.
What the fuck?
What?
She shoots herself in the head.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
I have no recollection of this.
Once they mentioned the shooting themselves, I was like, oh, yeah, I saw that forever ago. What the fuck?
I
don't know the
swear
context.
I've seen all of DBZ Uncensored, but I just don't remember that.
No, wait, I just watched an equal amount of pornography featured Dragon Ball Z as the actual runtime of Dragon Ball Z. Realized aggro
DBZ porn is just, it's bad.
I can only imagine.
Most of it's so bad. I do though, because I've never seen it recreated. I wanna point out, like, the orange boxes. They had this feature called marathon mode.
Yeah.
Where they would cut out the intro, the outro, and the recap. And they just stitch together the meat of the series. Uninterrupted. You could just watch it. It would just keep fucking going. It was an amazing viewing experience.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, we often have people who are just like, you guys would enjoy the game more if you didn't Deathstream them. No, you would. Because you're weak. I enjoy them more because I'm stuck with them for 20 hours.
Honestly, like, there are a few games where I'm like, maybe if you didn't chug them, you'd like them more. I know how this is gonna sound because I'm that guy.
I swear, if this motherfucker brings up a bear and a bird.
No, okay. that game's fine. Horizon. I think Horizon benefits from the breaks. I'm not saying it doesn't deserve how you think of it from chugging it. I'm just saying it's not a game that benefits from being chugged.
Aggro's out here being like, I'm just saying a little bit of sawdust being added to your meal slowly gives you regularity.
This motherfucker's out here like, no, I know everything that's in my bread and I'm gonna speak to it.
Chris Wolfhard says, yeah, because it's like eating sawdust. Your body oh my God, we fucked with it.
Okay, yes, that is why. I ain't out here to hide it or defend it. Yes, that game has some filler.
Both out here like, this motherfucker eats lollipops, not like the treat, the stick. No, I swear we did a spoiler cast, but I'm not sure anymore. For Forbidden West, I actually did like it much more than Zero Dawn. If they had put more Overstrike, Machine Strike. If they put more Machine Strike people in more areas of more difficulties, that really would have actually brought the game up in my estimation, because as I kept going throughout the game, it was so deeply frustrating running into camp after camp of literally having no Machine Strike. And then when I would hit some, it would be like, you're nowhere near the tier you need to be for this, because this dude has parts you can't even fucking imagine. So I actually got stalled really early in that game because I got to play, like, I don't know, 5 different people at Machine Strike, and then I never found one more person who was the correct level. Well, I think I did once throughout the rest of the game, and that was neat. I really like Machine Strike. That's so cool, and there are things in that game I enjoy. Yeah. I honestly, part of my brain was like, oh man. My my top 2 games to play on a PS5 Pro, no shit, are Horizon Forbidden West. Well, I mean, if Returnal gets the patch. I think I'm less secure in a Returnal patch than I am Horizon or Spider-Man 2.
Right.
So, the 3 are Spider-Man 2, Returnal, sorry, I'm gonna have to restart that. Yeah, Returnal, Horizon 2, Spider-Man 2.
Speaking of minigames, while I'm pretty sure Chris Wolfhard is still in the chat, Trail of Cold Steel, from 1 to 2, they added a couple new cards to Blade. Do they continue to add mechanics to that game in 3 and 4? Inquiring minds want to know.
Nero didn't know that guy died. Is that how he finds out that doppelganger fight? I guess he didn't know if any of them died.
He didn't. No.
For all he knows, this is them.
Right. It's just like, oh, I guess.
For real.
Yeah.
Oh, they came here after the game. Got it. I'm in hell.
Oh, shit. many people, including Christopher Wolfhard, are telling me they replace it with a significantly upgraded version that's almost as complicated as Magic the Gathering.
I mentioned this on another stream. These Trails games are the #1 game I think I should just fucking cheat to dive bomb so many of them in preparation.
They're so good. Oh my god, they're just joy. They're just smooth going down.
I'm just gonna believe in picking up the newest one. It's going to be fine because it's another like name change.
Probably. I was not prepared for playing like a 70-hour RPG and then picking up another 70-hour RPG and then just being able to effortlessly leverage callbacks and references 140 hours into this experience.
Yeah, that does seem incorrect. Okay, here we go.
I
living la vida novova.
I deleted the I deleted the C, so I was like, destroy the evil Santas.
Upside, inside out.
Woke up in Our Fortuna.
We had originally intended Dante to form the Savior's core. Perhaps it would have been...
How many times do we have to kill you, old man?
At least he looks fucking crazy now.
Release Kyrie! Why oppose the order? I knew your fate was...
Don't make him use the Ichigo voice again.
He'll do it.
Bad enough you lying about all this and trying to kill me. But what really pissed me off was using Kyrie.
What is that?
I guess this was right in the era where Japanese producers were like, hey, tap that R.
Look it up.
That was the quickest I've seen a Ganon battle resolve ever.
Right.
Should have opted for the empty bottle. It's a much faster swing animation.
Up on my end.
Don't be too sure, boy. Although flawed, the power of the Savior is beyond that of which you can defeat.
So this makes him like an actual full boss, right? Not just a filler enemy, right, Aggro? Definitely doesn't have filler energy yet. He's got his Bakudo out.
Come on, man. There was like a cutscene. He's got the nightmare over there. Everything's fine.
I mean, to be fair, Bleach would literally go, our plan was to abduct the strongest person in the universe. And they would simply sit in our machine and let us do it. But then instead we settled for your girlfriend.
I think the implication was that he's going to use Nero instead.
Okay.
And I don't know why his girlfriend's working for now.
Oh my god.
Like, I've been raised my whole life to be very sensitive. That getting involved in a cult is a very human foible. And that all of us are susceptible to it. It's a part of being human. If there's like a whole ass church and you're the only nun, maybe you need to start asking follow-up questions.
Probably starting with, was there a nun before me? What happened to her? Why am I the only one now if that wasn't the case?
That is seriously one of those, why, can you explain this gap in your resume? Can you explain why your last employee left?
Oh my god, I knew it happened. I was like,
we were so close. We were so close. We almost made. Even a playthrough as fast as this one cannot be outraced by the DualSense's tiny battery. I actually have a replacement battery for it that's higher capacity right over there. I just haven't.
This is the point where I feel like I should state that yesterday during Big Think, I was playing Trials of Cold Steel 2 on remote play, and it crashed, and I lost a whole boss fight.
That's okay. I'm sure Trails boss fights are real short.
I mean, I built some fucking sickos. It still takes a while to beat them, but I'm not in danger of not re-clearing it.
I don't think you understand. It's over.
This was inevitable. I am inevitable.
Why are your horns on your back, bro?
Yeah, I kept wondering that too. Is there functionality to that, I wonder?
Yo, that's not at all what I do.
Am I not worthy? I mean, if you have to ask.
A heart that can love another person. A human. That is what you lack.
Sparta was horny for them Earth bitches.
That's true.
This time I will save you. Just hold on.
Have they ever talked about Dante's mom?
I mean, a little bit. Not much.
Do we have a name?
Yes.
Looks like Trish.
And we see her in 5. Because she like hides Virgil in a closet. God, what is her name? She definitely has a name. I just can't remember offhand.
Eva?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Bob, I'm praying you right now. That was not the final boss.
What are you
fight.
talking about? That was the final boss fight.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Yeah, he's a complete pushover.
I fucking hate this game.
Maybe it was the thematic thing, and I'm just too drunk and distracted to have appreciated it.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. God, and even that was a repeat.
Tell her you're going to be the one to fill her dark soul with light.
That was a repeat fight from half.
Yeah, it was. That was basically the same fight, but easier.
This game should have ended half a game ago.
Yeah.
I honestly thought
Outside, inside out.
Should have ended half the game ago. I honestly thought I just forgot, right?
Sounds like you owe DMC the DMC apology. No.
Never.
You notice how this isn't racist and vile to women?
Dante's just been out there fighting the statue.
Yes.
It's over.
I feel like fighting implies Dante needs to try. For example, I'm fighting my weight, okay? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can I have another line in the game? No, shh.
This is important.
You shouldn't have fucked that hedgehog.
An apology?
Well, how long am I gonna have to wait for it?
You know, I'm only now paying attention to the actual ass on her model. I really didn't look any time before now. I just know the legend.
Uh-huh.
I was like, damn, they are right. She has some wide fucking hips.
This is where it started. This is where it'll end. On my hand.
All right, then. Go finish it, kid.
And we're gonna do a final boss fight, right?
Definitely.
Bob, words have meanings, and you can't just cheekily say them, and it means the opposite.
I get to play a game. I get to play something.
I was okay with that having been the last boss before this scene started.
I hated that you made my arm like this. Now with it, I can destroy this thing.
So since it transformed and it now has Pope Head, should its name be Pope? Oh, why are you automatically back there already? Okay, you aren't. I thought you were at the floating platforms and shit. Oh. Oh, is this what we're...
Oh, whoops.
Maybe this is where I was immediately exhausted by Bayonetta's obsession with fighting giant enemies. Like I'd already done it once in this and didn't go great at all. So are you just supposed to...
I thought I was supposed to hit it away with the arm, but I might actually just dodge it.
Yeah, I think you just dodge
and then
hit it with the arm. Because you're going to grab his arm, right?
I could have sworn the arm just bounced off first. Okay, it just didn't connect properly.
Okay. And then you dodge again. And then he's going to swing again, right? No? Okay.
So I might just have to time this one with just hitting him.
I feel like there's no way Itsuno makes a Devil May Cry 6 next. I feel like the dude has been making nothing but Devil May Cry and Dragon's Dogma since 2003.
It really feels like they need to get someone else who can make action games there.
Yeah.
Someone.
Yeah.
Because it seems ridiculous to be like, no, we don't just make any action games. Devil May Cry, and that's what, maybe every 6 years.
It does seem like a whole genre that's barely held afloat by like 2 or 3 people.
Right?
Urameshi says, you know what? At least this guy's better than the villain of Bayonetta 3. Sadly, I have to disagree.
Yeah, okay, I have to time that one.
This is basically what the final boss fight in Borderlands 1 is like.
I have a lot of problems with 3 and plot lines and stuff in 3 and how characters are handled in 3, but that, you know. You're just gonna rip his head off, aren't you? Make like a pop sound. Like a... I'm not even sure that was loud enough to pick up. Just right off. Oh, he's crushing it. You gonna fully put the black bars there, or are you just gonna fuck up the image at the top?
No, we're just gonna mess it up. There it goes.
I see what was happening.
Yeah,
the transparency
in,
effect. No, it was the transparency effect for the smoke was the only thing that was visible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Weird.
Uh-huh.
Ray tracing. Oh, it's gone.
I guess I should thank you.
I didn't know Ray Chase was in this
That'd
game.
be out of character. Maybe you should just throw an insult my way instead.
Yeah, that sounds better. Still, I owe you.
Don't sweat it. I had my reasons for helping. Take care of yourself.
Saying the sentence, you owe an apology to DMC, the DMC, is literally up there with me being like, yeah, Devil May Cry 4 is really disappointing. There's some good aspects of it. And you're like, so the Yahtzee review is right.
Yeah, right?
What?
I am not familiar with this thing.
Yahtzee's just a very aloof person who's like, Japan, har, har, har. So, you know, you can imagine from there how that review was.
Hey, Dante. Will we meet again?
Not for 11 years. Hey, Dante, we're going to meet again? Fuck you, kid. There's so much cool shit in Devil May Cry 4. It would have been awesome if we got a whole finished video game featuring it.
Yeah.
I would have replayed it so many times, dude.
Yeah, no, it's real unfortunate what they released.
The city's a wreck.
But at the time, I was like, well, this one's not good, but it only took like 3 years. So clearly there'll be another Devil May Cry right around the corner.
Virtually 4 times as long later.
Yeah. No, that was devastating.
Yeah, I watched Bob disintegrate in real time over the course of 7th gen.
I'm a demon and not a human anymore. Is this
Meanwhile, as a Resident Evil fan, I did pretty all right from here until Devil May Cry 5, you know? I even got 2 remake and 3 remake, I think, at the same time. 3 remake either came out early 2020 or early 2019.
I think it was early 2020 because it was right when the pandemic hit and it had that scene at the beginning that was about a pandemic.
Oh, that's funny as shit. That's funny as shit.
And that would line up with Capcom getting a Resident Evil out every other year.
Yeah, they're machines over there. It's not that.
Looks like
Yeah.
And yet we can't even do DLC for Devil May Cry.
No.
It's all right. I'll wait.
Oh my gosh, you got a couple more lines.
Man, you could really feel the point of this game where it went like clunk second half.
Yeah. No, they clearly just completely ran out of money. Reuses all the bosses, reuses all the levels.
Yep.
Okay, this ending credits thing is really cool.
Always a good move.
Right.
Always and forever.
Oh no. No. God, why did he do the wrong direction?
And then Nero killed Kyrie.
I don't know why. What he was locked onto.
I can't believe he did it. He saw that ass and got distracted.
Yeah, he's just like, okay.
Yeah, bad end. Once the credits clear out, it's just going to show blood and the text, you died. Or she died. Yeah. Well, that was a hell of an ending to this place.
Right. I think we might be able to... We might be able to just pull up the extra cutscene you get
oh, yeah?
in the gallery.
Yeah. I forgot that was the thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next thing. I might just play it anyway. I don't
Man,
remember.
an extra thing. It's hard to imagine this game having extra things when it barely has things.
Uh-huh.
And play Virtual Tristan Lady Dex, right? Aggro, you could survive drinking for the next 6.5 hours as well, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It is really striking how, in contrast to Resistance 2, which was done poorly, how this game had all of this rad shit in it. They were on the right track. And it's just not a whole game.
Oh, is this a cutscene?
Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. But there might be something even farther after, like in 3, where you get to see Virgil. But I don't think it's anything nearly that significant.
So if you want to put yourself in the mindset of gamers dealing with the price increase to $60 games, man, her lips really are bugging me. I think it was a Seahorse or someone else in chat mentioning at the very beginning that the lips were weird. What's up?
She's also voicing Lady in this one. I know Lady's voice actor changes in every game, but that's really funny. It's like, well, she's in here for like 3 lines. Might as well get her to voice Lady too.
The other lady with 3 lines. Lady.
Yes.
Can you move?
No, we're just... You're supposed to be looking at the background.
Supposed to be looking at the reflection and how it's changing.
Yeah.
Remember the good moments? Well, kind of hard to when you're putting text all over it. Are you just listening to the song and that's what you're... What? Does this not fit the fuckboy energy of Devil May Cry to you? Sometimes Devil May Cry 4 has that energy.
Right.
Yeah, Devil May Cry 3 has that energy, but it's still like new metal sounding, so it kind of works. And it's some guy who's like, oh, hey, Hiroyuki Kobayashi. I hope you don't do anything horrible like team up with Netflix for some of the worst shit I've ever seen.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe I did something to him once. He's a burb. Mini burb. That JPEG Mountain's killing me. I was going to say anything the first time they showed it. I want to retire, go out to the country, get a nice house on JPEG Mountain. Oh, not that hand. No, that's his jacking hand. Okay.
What's
The
up?
shot hook on her ass and the modeling there long enough for me to be like, what's the funniest thing I could say? I could think of some ways to improve this game. What if she was Sybil? From Pseudo Recovery. I'm like, now the game's perfect, and everyone's like, Jesus Christ.
And you're just like, is it okay that I'm a demon talking to the furry?
I am curious. When does it come up that her brother's dead?
Not until the next game.
Okay.
And then they actually take that into a like poignant thing of like, I failed to save that guy. I feel terrible.
Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, whereas there's no time for anything. The game has to end.
I thought our playthrough would be free of ads.
It's okay, that was ADS.
Oh, guess you aren't some casual gamer. Good job, Bob.
That sure was a period in time.
Game clear bonus art added. Oh my god.
You know, we have pro versions of consoles. When are we getting casual versions of consoles? Oh, good night.
Okay, so this is the extra scene you get if you get everything.
Really?
Yeah. So
this thing that you're queuing up.
yes, this thing.
Okay. As Dan wonders, have I even seen this?
Right?
I think I have. Oh, that blur is terrible.
It is, man.
Thank you, MT Framework.
Now I can finally do my job in peace.
If it was a lifesaver gig, then don't you think we deserve a little more? You call this sincerity?
More? Was it not your fault that things escalated to the
The
level that they
magazine has
did,
Lady in it.
bringing Sparta into the spotlight?
Hey, I was just getting to the good part.
This is your case too, Dante.
Yeah, well, we take what we can get, right?
Well,
I too love Two Handgun
then it's
Magazine.
settled.
Devil May Cry. It's a customer with the password. They're nearby. What should we do?
Make them hold for 11 years.
You need to ask?
Want to see the timeline where they made a sequel.
Right.
During 7th Gen.
Can I
They got
come
so
along?
distracted during 7th
Do what
Gen.
you
Was
want.
just we need
We're
more
outsourced.
Western companies.
There's something
Here in
so
Japan, all we can make is
exciting
Lost
about
Planet 2.
You think so?
That sure was a whole thing.
I won't lie.
Okay. Are you ready? Come on!
His poor doors.
Right? Every day. This is how he leaves.
His house exploded.
Right? This is
And
bad.
I'm dying.
Yeah, they even did that. And it's like, no game. Sorry. Never again.
Dai says it's crazy how 4 sold even better than 3 and they decided to do the reboot. It was literally for no reason.
Yep. This is the best-selling Devil May Cry still, I think.
That's sad.
Yeah.
It's not the worst, but damn, dude.
Wow, if that's true, like I've never been personally angry about DMZ the DMZ before this moment.
That sucks.
Okay,
Well,
did 5 outsell it? That's
yeah, I
good.
would hope by now 5
Right.
outsold it because
Right.
it even got the special edition for next gen consoles.
It
and
did.
Not sure if you knew that game's great, actually. Man, I really want to see that motherfucker run on the PS5 Pro with the ray trace mode.
Oh yeah, with the ray trace mode, it'd
Yeah.
be really funny if that just works now.
I need to know. We need to also get the high frame rate mode, right?
Yeah, because that probably
And
would
then-
just lock 120 or something.
Right, and hook up a normal PS5 and then the PS5 Pro and just switch them and just be like, ooh. That way we can see if we can really tell. Anyways, I believe we're going to show Hell and Hell.
Oh my god. I was like, we can watch the intros for these characters, but yeah, let's just.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'm sure that
Wait,
you'll do fine. You don't even have one.
I haven't even beaten the first
Just
mission.
beat Dante on Hell in Hell mode.
That's all we're put on the cool scarf.
You got this. DMC5 Vanilla has outsold DMC4 and Special Edition combined. Good.
Thank God. Still no games, though.
Flop swap PS4 and PS5 Pro DMC5. I was playing on a launch PS4 for DMC5 even, so. Hell of a game. Hell of a game.
This is not going to go well, guys.
I don't know what you're worried about. Just don't get hit.
We should have made a prediction.
Just play the game, Bob. Better than that.
I have 3 yellow orbs, though. Here we go.
Bob, what did I say? Better than that. Bob!
This time, though, this is it.
Oh, no! How could this have happened?
Man, Bob, how did you trick everyone into thinking you were good at this game? Look at you. You're terrible.
You're really bad at sword fighting.
Damn, we gotta get aggro to play it next time. He's way better at Devil May Cry than this.
Yeah, maybe some horrible son of a bitch will put me in Royal Guard mode, and I'll just get through it just fine.
I mean, I figured you would appreciate being able to block attacks.
Right.
Did you want to show the intro cutscenes real quick? Because that's basically all there is for the
yeah,
others.
that's pretty much all there is to the others, so we could do that real quick.
You do that real quick. I'm going to just look around Twitch. No reason. No reason. Excuse me? Why is he a zombie?
Because that's supposed to be him in the Nilo Angelo form from Devil May Cry 1.
Okay.
Where he had the veiny face.
Okay.
He looks like Raphael from Soul Calibur when he's a vampire.
Mutton. I don't know.
Buttered toast.
Dude, you look like fucking Raiden in Metal Gear Rising. You might as well be wearing the punch.
It just said a few decades ago. Jesus.
Yeah, I was like, did that say that? There's no fucking way. I literally gaslit myself. I'm like, that's too stupid.
I'm pretty sure it's this cutscene because it's the only cutscene, unless there's one for beating the game as him. I can't remember. But keep an eye out. There will be a woman.
The Order of the Sword, huh?
Hey, they got the guy.
Welcome to Corneria.
I like the Order of the Sword.
They worship a demon as a god.
Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Man, I once again did not play the special edition. Really fucking weird seeing his face.
Yeah, his face
like
looks
this.
terrible in this one because most people's faces in 4 here look terrible.
Yeah, but for Nero, there's a design his nose has the pores, and the rest of his face is pretty clean and young looking. But here it just looks like his face was made of a rubber they stretched over his face. I don't.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of the same thing like it is for Dante. Virgil has an aesthetic that he is aging out of.
Man, I'm really excited for Devil May Cry 5 Let's Play. Except for, the Devil May Cry 5's long enough that I'm worried about the amount of whiskey aggro may consume during that. That's concerning.
Right, if we do max stats again, it'll still be way quicker than normal, but it still take a while.
Yeah, I'm only used to think of it as when you play through it again, you skip the cutscenes, Y'all see any women?
Just to be clear, that was cool and all, but Nathan Hale could have taken care of that in half the time.
Wow, any of these people could be women, and Virgil could be interested in them, and could fuck them.
There's like one that glances at him.
Well, that second one in line did, but
there she is.
Oh my God! I don't care how European it is. If you live in a town where everyone wears a white hood, move.
Yeah,
there you go. That's Nero's mom.
That's all we get for Nero's mom.
That's Nero's mom.
Wow.
Hey, that's my dad.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think any other cutscenes really happen, right? So
not really.
Okay.
There's a cutscene for Lady and Trish, though.
Let's check that out, and then we'll go ahead and shut things down for the stream. There's a really good stream I'm waiting to raid. You should all be very, very excited.
So just how much do you know about Sparta? The story goes that Sparta served as the feudal lord of the city long ago. The people who live there today take these legends as truth and worship them, just like a god.
They worship a demon as
The Demon Lord Encyclopedia.
Peaceful worship can't be condemned. But the real problem is the Order. Lately, they've been running amok, catching demons, and have even butted in on some of my jobs.
We get to see the same cutscenes from different angles, and then there's new stuff.
Not just demons. They've also been targeting devil arms.
New angles.
Yes.
Okay, then, a museum.
God, lips in this game are so rough.
So what?
Yeah.
Well, what if their
Animating's
intentions are
hard.
foul, and there's a diabolical plan
Truth.
behind these apparently random acts?
Well, then,
You know, drawing and modeling, hard enough. Animating,
Trish.
now do it, but convincingly in motion as to simulate reality or life.
Like the more I think about this era, the more I'm drawn back to and recollecting it. This is when The Bouncer should have had a sequel.
Try not to keep us waiting, Dante.
Well, let me check. Is that a moment between then and the heat death of the universe? Yes, actually. So, of course. And, you know, if The Bouncer was a 3-hour-long game, that would be normal. Nothing would be weird about that. The song's a little weird.
Yeah.
So in a Trish and Lady playthrough, do you get to swap between them at will, or is it like mission by mission?
It's mission by mission, so it's literally split up just like Dante and Nero.
How exciting.
So he plays Lady for the Nero parts and Trish for the Dante parts.
Anyways, maybe I'm a rube, but I would really like it if they made a DMC6. Feel like a little bit easier than moving on to something new.
Yeah.
Man, that weapon's cool as shit.
It is. And they actually let you use it in this version, which is pretty neat.
That's pretty neat.
God, like it may be too late, but I need this team to make a From Dusk Till Dawn video game.
I think it might be a little too late.
This
Just a
is gonna
smidge.
get ugly.
He said, running out of pizza. You know, I used to think it was stupid that he had a pizza box that had the label on it just say pizza.
Uh-huh.
Then we moved to a fucking town with a pizza place just named Pizza.
This is more sophisticated. This is
Seriously?
Pizza
It's
One.
called pizza?
Just called
They
Pizza.
left up one of the Little Caesars pizza signs, and they named the fucking restaurant that.
I cannot express to you how good that is.
It is fucking hilarious. It's funnier than the name
Oh my
Niceville
God.
to me.
That is resource efficiency.
Yeah, they're like, fuck it, we already got a fucking sign. Why the fuck would we?
That is environmental storytelling.
It is.
Okay, so there are a couple extra cutscenes. Whatever. You don't get that unless we do a full playthrough. I don't think that we're doing that.
Yeah, no, we're good. I think we're good for tonight.
Well, that was that ended with a whimper.
Yep. Well, why do you think it took so long to muster up the strength to do the Devil May Cry 4 stream?
Yeah, no, this totally makes sense that after all of that time waiting for a sequel to 3, everyone was excited, and then it came out, And then Bob never talked about it again.
Except for, they should try again.
Yeah.
Make a whole video game. Anyways, that's going to do it for tonight's stream. Thank you, Dr. Agger, for joining us.
Sure.
It may have been foreshadowing, but over on Eltrioc's stream, as a part of his, what is it, day 5? Day 5 of the birthday sub/donathon, Eltrioc is judging viewer-submitted hot boys from video games and anime. And there are some good submissions. Right now, I cannot believe it. I think he's judging Shiki Tono.
No, that's not Shiki Tono. That's his counterpart from Face Day Night.
That's the counterpart from Face Day Night. So anyways, there are a lot of submissions to go through. If you all join us over there, we're going to hang out for a bit.
Oh my God! I need to compile some things. Excuse me.
I need to sort my documents. And I don't know when we're going to stream next, but we'll see you around.